Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you journey into the deepest realms of your subconscious mind, where boundless creativity and profound rest await you. Settle now into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its perfect comfort, sensing the soft support beneath you, feeling the gentle embrace of the air around you, and letting go of any expectations, simply allowing this experience to unfold as it will, in its own perfect timing. As you lie or sit, allow your awareness to drift softly, gently, to the very top of your head, to your scalp. Imagine a delicate, warm, golden light beginning to glow just at your crown, a soft, soothing energy that feels like a gentle caress. This light begins to spread, moving slowly, deliberately, across your entire scalp, softening every tiny muscle, releasing any subtle tension you might have been holding there, perhaps without even realizing it. Feel the warmth spreading, a sensation of release, like a delicate silk fabric gently unfurling across your skin, bringing with it a profound sense of ease. Notice the subtle shifting of your hair, perhaps a tiny tingling sensation as the warmth permeates deeper, inviting every strand, every pore to simply relax, to let go. Now allow this benevolent, tender warmth to flow downwards, moving softly over your forehead, smoothing away any lines of worry, any faint traces of thought, allowing the muscles across your brow to soften, to lengthen, to completely release. Feel the relaxation sinking into your temples, a gentle thrumming of peaceful energy, dissolving any pressure, any tightness, creating a spacious, open feeling within that area. Your internal monologue might offer a subtle observation, perhaps a quiet wonder at this growing sense of peace. And with each whisper of thought, a gentle affirmation arises, assuring you that this release is perfectly natural, perfectly safe, leading you deeper into comfort. The soothing warmth continues its unhurried descent, moving slowly around your eyes. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyelids begin to soften, becoming so incredibly relaxed that they feel heavy, deliciously heavy, as if gently weighted by the purest, softest down. Allow your gaze to soften internally, letting your eyes rest deeply within their sockets, free from any strain, any focus, simply resting in a profound state of stillness. Notice any subtle sensations around your cheekbones, the very gentle warmth expanding, releasing any held tension, allowing your cheeks to become wonderfully soft and pliable, sinking slightly, feeling the pleasant weight of gravity. This wave of comforting relaxation now drifts languidly into your nose, allowing your nostrils to gently soften, permitting the air to flow flow in and out with effortless grace, a delicate, unforced rhythm. Feel the sensation of the air as it passes, perhaps a subtle coolness on the inhale, a gentle warmth on the exhale. Noticing this entirely without needing to change anything at all. The warmth then spreads into your lips, allowing them to soften and part ever so slightly, effortlessly, releasing any subtle compression or tightness in your mouth. Your jaw, too, receives this generous wave of relaxation, becoming completely loose, unhinged, as if floating in pure serenity. Allow your tongue to rest heavily, softly within your mouth, released from any effort, any unconscious gripping. Feel the deep, delicious relaxation expanding through your entire mouth, down into your throat, softening all the muscles there, making it feel open and clear, entirely at ease. This feels profoundly good, an exquisite unwinding of every single tiny tension. Let this exquisite warmth continue its journey, flowing with immense calm down into your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing them to soften, to lengthen, to become wonderfully supple. Feel the sense of ease expanding across the back of your neck, down the sides, into the front, dissolving any stiffness, any tightness, leaving behind only a fluid, flowing sense of comfort. Your head feels perfectly balanced, perfectly supported, yet also wonderfully light and free, a sensation of suspended grace. As this happens, a thought might surface, a recognition of how much subtle tension we carry, and a gentle reassurance arises within you, affirming that letting go is an act of profound self-care, a beautiful surrender. Now, the soothing sensation spreads wider, moving out into your shoulders. Feel them softening, melting, releasing any burdens they might have been carrying, any responsibilities, any pressures, allowing them to simply drop, to sink away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft. Notice the subtle shift in their position, the delicious downward pull, as if they are resting deeply, completely supported by the earth beneath you. This profound release continues down your upper arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, and all the way to your wrists. Feel the muscles softening, the bones feeling wonderfully light, yet profoundly grounded. This wave of deep relaxation flows onwards, down into your hands, into your palms, your fingers, and your fingertips. Feel each individual finger softening, lengthening, becoming completely at ease, perhaps noticing a gentle warmth or a subtle tingling sensation spreading through them. Your hands, once perhaps busy or active, now feel utterly quiescent, still, resting with a beautiful heaviness, a profound quietude. This sensation of complete release is so comforting, so deeply peaceful, allowing you to sink further, ever so gently, into this restful state. You might notice a subtle softening in your chest, a gentle expansion as the relaxation permeates deeper, freeing your breath to flow even more effortlessly. As this profound sense of relaxation permeates your upper body, bring your soft awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You do not need to change anything about your breath. Simply observe it. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the subtle expansion and contraction of your abdomen, noticing how your body breathes itself perfectly, automatically, without any conscious effort on your part. Feel the air gently entering your nostrils, flowing down into your lungs, a delicate, life-giving current, and then flowing out again, releasing, letting go. Each breath becomes a soft, rhythmic wave, carrying you deeper, gently deeper, into a state of profound peace, a state of complete surrender. Now, we will allow this wave of deep relaxation to make another pass, even more profoundly, beginning once more at the crown of your head. Feel the golden warmth intensifying slightly, a richer, deeper hue permeating every cell of your scalp, inviting an even more profound release than before. Imagine any lingering knots of tension, however minute, dissolving completely, unraveling like delicate threads in a gentle breeze. The feeling across your forehead is now one of absolute smoothness, an expanse of perfect calm, as if the surface of a placid lake, reflecting only tranquility. Your eyelids feel even heavier, delightfully so, a comforting weight that seals away the outside world, inviting you deeper inward. The sensation flows down into your cheeks and jaw, melting away any last trace of resistance, allowing your facial muscles to become utterly flaccid, resting in profound repose. Your tongue feels heavier, softer, completely at peace within your mouth. The throat muscles release even further, creating a sensation of absolute openness, an unconstricted channel of peace. This profound relaxation now saturates your neck, softening the deep connective tissues, releasing the very core of any stiffness, creating a sense of buoyant freedom for your head, perfectly balanced and effortlessly light. As this beautiful wave of serenity washes over your shoulders once more, feel them sinking even further, a delicious, heavy surrender, as if all remaining burdens have simply evaporated into the gentle air around you. The relaxation flows down your arms, a warm, liquid sensation, permeating every muscle fiber, every joint, making your elbows, forearms, and wrists feel entirely fluid, entirely unburdened. And now into your hands, fingers, and fingertips, a profound sense of stillness settles, deep, tingling warmth that signifies absolute release. Every tiny tremor, every subconscious clenching has now dissolved, leaving your hands feeling utterly peaceful, entirely at rest. You are sinking deeper, so gently, so profoundly, into this luxurious state of calm. And still, your breath flows effortlessly, perfectly, a gentle rhythm accompanying your descent into deeper tranquility. Notice the subtle expansion of your rib cage with each inhale, a soft, silent breath, and the gentle release with each exhale, a quiet surrender. Your body is breathing you without any need for your conscious direction, a testament to its innate wisdom, its perfect function. Allow yourself to simply observe, to ride these gentle waves of breath, feeling yourself becoming softer, heavier, more completely at ease with every passing moment. Now allow this benevolent, tender energy to flow down into your chest, softening the deep muscles around your rib cage, releasing any subtle constriction, allowing your breath to become even fuller, even more effortless. A beautiful, expansive flow that requires no effort from you at all. Feel the gentle rise and fall, the soft expansion, the profound release as your chest opens to this deep serenity. This warmth now spreads into your abdomen, softening your core, releasing any tension you might have been holding there, allowing your stomach to feel wonderfully pliable, soft, and at ease. Imagine any residual knots of subtle tension in this area simply unraveling, dissolving, leaving behind only a profound sense of warmth and comfort, a deep peace that radiates from within. The wave of profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, flowing into your lower back, softening all the intricate muscles that support your spine, allowing them to release any tightness, any residual strain, creating a sense of spaciousness and ease across your entire lower back. Feel the muscles lengthening, softening, releasing, allowing your entire torso to rest in perfect equilibrium, perfectly supported. This exquisite warmth now moves into your hips, those powerful joints, allowing them to soften, to open, releasing any stored tension, any lingering stiffness, feeling them become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease, sinking comfortably into your support. This profound sense of comfort now flows down into your thighs, those strong muscles, allowing them to soften, to lengthen, to become wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed. Feel the profound release spreading through every fiber, every cell of your upper legs, a delicious, liquid warmth that soothes and unwinds. The relaxation flows through your knees, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel fluid and soft. Then it continues its unhurried descent down your calves, those lower leg muscles, allowing them to soften and release completely, becoming wonderfully supple and heavy, deeply grounded. And finally, this wave of deep, peaceful relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, softening every joint, every tendon, every muscle. Feel the gentle warmth spreading through your arches, into the balls of your feet, and all the way to your toes. Each individual toe softens, lengthens, releases, feeling completely at ease, perhaps sensing a gentle tingling as the last vestiges of tension simply dissipate. Your feet, having carried you through your day, now rest in complete and utter surrender, feeling profoundly heavy, profoundly grounded, profoundly at peace. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now completely relaxed, wonderfully soft, exquisitely heavy, deeply at ease. Allow yourself to simply be present with this profound state of full body relaxation. Your breath continues its gentle, unforced rhythm, a subtle dance of life, flowing in and out effortlessly, perfectly. You are simply observing, simply allowing, resting deeply in this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. Now, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The air around you is warm and still, imbued with a delicate, sweet scent, perhaps like ancient amber and night-blooming jasmine, a fragrance that invites deep calm. The staircase itself is crafted from what appears to be polished moonlight, the steps a soft, pearlescent white that subtly shimmers with an internal luminescence. Each step is wide and gently curved, inviting you to descend with absolute ease. The balustrade is made of a living, twisting vine, soft to the touch, adorned with tiny, luminous dewdrop-like spheres that cast a gentle, ethereal glow, creating a beautiful, soft radiance that guides your way downwards. You notice the incredibly smooth texture of the balustrade under your fingertips, a sensation of cool silk blending with the soft resilience of a living plant, incredibly soothing to hold. You decide to take your very first step downwards. As your intention forms, a gentle wave of readiness washes over you, a quiet sense of anticipation, not of hurry, but of a peaceful journey. You lift one foot, feeling its incredible lightness, the muscles in your leg responding effortlessly to your inner command. As you place your foot onto the first pearlescent step, you notice the incredible softness of the surface, a sensation like walking on cool, compressed starlight, yielding ever so slightly to your weight, yet perfectly supporting you. A faint, almost inaudible chime, like the whisper of a distant bell, resonates through the air as your foot connects, a gentle sound that reassures you of your progress. You feel yourself sinking deeper, ever so gently, with this single, soft step. With your second step, you feel an even deeper sense of letting go, as if another layer of gentle relaxation envelops you. Your muscles respond with perfect fluidity, and as your foot lands on the next luminous step, the sensation of walking on pure, soft light deepens. The air around you feels slightly cooler now, a refreshing, delicate caress against your skin, and the sweet scent of jasmine seems to intensify, drawing you further into this tranquil descent. You hear a soft, almost imperceptible hum, like a distant lullaby, resonating from the very core of the staircase, a sound that cradles you in its peaceful vibration, lulling you deeper, gently deeper, into an exquisite state of repose. You realize, with a soft inner smile, that each descending step corresponds to a deepening level of inner peace and relaxation. Taking your third step, you consciously allow any remaining thoughts, any fleeting echoes of the day, to simply drift away, like wisps of cloud on a serene morning sky. As your foot meets the step, the pearlescent surface seems to ripple with soft, internal colors, hues of lavender and silver swirling gently beneath your touch, a mesmerizing visual that draws your awareness inward. The chime is softer now, more resonant, echoing gently within the vast, tranquil space around you. You feel a profound sense of warmth spreading through your entire being, a comforting glow that wraps around you like the softest blanket, encouraging you to release even more completely. You understand, on a very deep level, that this descent is a journey into your truest self, a sanctuary of calm. With each subsequent step down this exquisite spiral staircase, you feel yourself drifting further and further away from the waking world, sinking deeper into a realm of pure potential and effortless peace. The luminous dewdrop spheres on the balustrade seem to glow with greater intensity, casting longer, softer shadows that dance gently as you pass, creating an enchanting visual symphony of light and shade. The air feels lighter, softer, and the gentle, sweet fragrance seems to become a part of your very breath, permeating your senses with its calming essence. You are moving deeper, dissolving into pure relaxation, as if you are becoming one with the gentle descent, merging with the very essence of tranquility. As you continue to descend, each step feels lighter, yet you yourself feel heavier, a beautiful paradox of absolute relaxation. The pearlescent steps now seem to absorb your weight, cradling you, carrying you gently downwards. The soft chimes become a continuous, harmonious melody, a gentle hum that resonates through your very bones, lulling you into a state of profound peace. You notice the way the light from the spheres reflects off the smooth, curving walls of the stairwell, creating a beautiful play of soft illumination, a silent visual lullaby. You are perfectly safe, perfectly supported as you drift further into this boundless serenity. The number of steps ceases to matter now as you simply flow with the movement, feeling the gentle, rhythmic descent, allowing yourself to be carried effortlessly into ever deeper levels of peace and profound relaxation. Each moment is an expansion of calm, a deeper surrender. Your internal monologue might observe the sheer beauty of this journey, the feeling of absolute tranquility, and an inner voice whispers, affirming that you are exactly where you need to be, that this peace is your birthright. You feel yourself dissolving, softening, becoming one with this beautiful, endless descent into pure, unadulterated calm. You are now floating rather than stepping, a gentle, effortless drift, as if suspended in warm, luminous water, surrounded by soft, colored clouds. These are not clouds of vapor, but rather clouds of pure, radiant energy, pulsating with gentle hues of lavender, soft rose, and iridescent silver. They feel like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting, all-encompassing embrace. With each gentle breath you take, you feel yourself drifting further downwards, softly, serenely, through these vibrant, comforting clouds, sinking into a place of profound tranquility. Each cloud you pass through seems to absorb any remaining whispers of conscious thought, any faint echoes of your day, leaving your mind wonderfully clear, exquisitely still. The colors shift and blend around you, a mesmerizing, soft kaleidoscope that draws you deeper into a state of receptive calm. You feel utterly weightless, unbound, gently buoyed by these luminous currents, completely safe, completely supported. The air around you carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming orchids and ancient, peaceful earth, a fragrance that lulls you even deeper into a state of sublime rest. As you drift through these soft, luminous clouds, allow your intention to gently align with the incredible potential that lies within your dreams. You are now crossing a gentle bridge, a threshold from the waking world into the vast, limitless landscape of your inner dreamscape. This is a place where your imagination holds infinite power, where you are the sovereign creator of your reality. In this wondrous space, you can awaken within your dreams, becoming fully conscious, fully aware of the magnificent world unfolding around you. Consider for a moment the simple act of looking at your hands. In your waking life, they are familiar, predictable. But in the dream space you are now entering, your hands might appear different, shift and shimmer, or reveal impossible details. This is one gentle way you can confirm that you are dreaming, a soft nudge to your awareness. So, As you drift deeper, allow a gentle intention to form within you. I will notice my hands within my dream. This thought is not a command, but a soft, loving suggestion, a seed planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious, ready to bloom into lucid awareness. Imagine now a beautiful ancient timepiece, perhaps made of glowing crystal or carved wood, floating gently near you in these soft, luminous clouds. Its hands might spin impossibly. Its symbols dance and change with each soft glance. This, too, is a gentle reminder, a playful cue to notice the impossible beauty of your dream world. So, allow this intention to settle within your mind. I will glance at any timepieces I encounter and notice their magical transformations. This awareness is a gift you give yourself, an invitation to unlock deeper levels of consciousness within your sleep. And imagine, too, that beautiful, mystical text might appear before you in your dream, perhaps etched onto a shimmering scroll or woven into the fabric of the glowing clouds. As you attempt to read it, the words might flow, transform, or reveal new meanings with each glance. This is another delightful way to playfully confirm your dream state. So softly affirm to yourself, I will read any text that appears and observe its wondrous shifts and changes. You are empowering yourself, gently reminding your inner self that you possess infinite control and creative power within this unfolding dream reality. You are about to step into a realm where your thoughts, your feelings, your deepest intentions shape the very fabric of existence. Every color you see, every sound you hear, every texture you feel is a reflection of your own inner world, your boundless creativity. You are the architect, the storyteller, the protagonist, the entire universe itself within your dream. Your power is limitless, effortless, and always, always benevolent. You are completely safe, completely secure, held in the gentle embrace of your own magnificent mind. You are drifting now, smoothly and serenely, onto the threshold of the stellar mycocrystalline hypogeum, a place of ancient wonder and boundless discovery. As you feel yourself settling softly, gently, onto a smooth, cool surface, the luminous clouds recede, parting like a velvet curtain to reveal the breathtaking panorama of your dream world. You find yourself standing effortlessly within a vast, echoing chamber, its immense proportions stretching far beyond what your waking mind might comprehend. A symphony of ancient, eroded crystal temples. The very air around you feels different here, thick with a subtle, resonant energy, a gentle hum that vibrates deep within your chest. It is not cold, but possesses a crisp, clear quality, carrying a faint, earthy scent, mingled with something indescribably pure, almost like ozone after a distant, mystical rain, a fragrance that invigorates and calms simultaneously. You stand upon a floor of smoothly polished obsidian, so dark and reflective that it mirrors the glowing ceiling above, creating an illusion of infinite depth, as if you are suspended between two cosmic oceans. Your gaze naturally lifts, drawn upwards by an almost magnetic pull, to witness the colossal bioluminescent mushroom caps that form the soaring, vaulted ceilings and walls of this magnificent hypogeum. They are truly immense, their undersides pulsating with a soft, warm internal light, an organic luminescence that bathes the entire chamber in a gentle, shifting spectrum of deep indigos, ethereal violets, and shimmering emeralds. The light feels incredibly soft, almost tangible, a tender caress against your skin, filling the space with an otherworldly, tranquil glow that seems to breathe with its own slow, ancient rhythm. The mushroom caps themselves are of an unimaginable scale, their surfaces eroded by eons of unseen cosmic currents, revealing layers of embedded crystals that glitter and gleam with a deeper, more focused light. It is as if these fungi have grown to encompass entire geological formations, their fleshy forms now infused with the very minerals of the ancient earth, yet alive with a vibrant, ethereal energy. As your eyes adjust to the subtle, living light, you begin to discern intricate patterns etched onto the mushroom walls. These are the cosmic hieroglyphs, glowing with an internal fire, constantly shifting and reforming, each symbol seemingly a tiny galaxy unto itself, swirling with miniature nebulae and glittering star clusters. As you observe these shimmering, ever-changing glyphs, a thought gently forms in your mind, a quiet question about their meaning, their purpose. And with that gentle inquiry, a profound sense of peace washes over you, an affirmation that in this space, understanding comes not from intellectual effort, but from mindful observation, from simply allowing the beauty to unfold. You feel a gentle nudge, an invitation to interact, to simply watch as the symbols dance and transform. You notice how some glyphs seem to pulsate with a quicker rhythm, while others drift and morph with elegant slowness, each unique, each telling a silent, eternal story. Your awareness gently shifts, and you become aware of a subtle, almost imperceptible warmth in the very air you are breathing. It is a taste, not on your tongue in the conventional sense, but a sensation that permeates your entire mouth, your throat, and expands into your lungs with each breath response. This is the taste of concentrated starlight, a warm, effervescent current that purifies and invigorates with every inhale, a profound sense of inner cleansing and renewal. It is a sensation impossible in waking life, a testament to the magic of this dream realm. And you find yourself breathing a little deeper, savoring this exquisite, ethereal taste, feeling its gentle, sparkling energy spread through your entire being, purifying and uplifting you. As you stand amidst this wonder, your gaze drifts downwards again, noticing the intricate details of the obsidian floor. It is not perfectly smooth, but contains subtle undulations like frozen ripples, and within its dark depths, you can discern tiny, embedded flecks of iridescent material, shimmering like captured galaxies. You feel a gentle inclination to move, to explore this vast chamber. You take a single step forward, your foot lifting with an effortless grace, feeling completely unburdened, utterly light. As your foot descends onto the cool, polished obsidian, there is no sound, only the faint, yielding sensation beneath your sole, a gentle give, as if walking on solidified energy. With this movement, your internal awareness gently expands, recognizing that your intentions here are immediately reflected in your reality. You are fully present, fully aware within this dream. You remember the gentle suggestions for reality checks. You slowly, deliberately lift your hands, bringing them before your eyes. You observe them with focused curiosity. See how the lines and details on your palms seem to shift and shimmer, elongating, reforming, perhaps even glowing with a soft, internal light. The texture of your skin might appear to ripple or change color subtly, revealing impossible, intricate patterns that hint at the boundless nature of this dream state. You feel a quiet thrill, a gentle confirmation of your lucidity, as a soft wave of empowering warmth washes through your fingers, a sensation of delightful recognition. As you lower your hands, your attention is drawn to a cluster of magnificent crystal formations jutting from the floor nearby. These are not static rocks, but living, growing structures, their facets shimmering with an internal, ever-changing light, reflecting the bioluminescent glow of the mushroom caps in a myriad of dazzling ways. You decide to approach them, drawn by their serene beauty. With each step, you feel the gentle resonance of the hypogeum, a quiet hum that seems to guide your movement. Your body feels perfectly synchronized with your intention, effortlessly gliding across the obsidian floor. As you draw closer, the individual crystals reveal themselves in greater detail. Some are tall, slender spires, tapering to impossibly sharp points that seem to pierce the very essence of the glowing ceiling. Others are rounded, smooth geode-like forms, split open to reveal interiors glittering with tiny, jewel-toned stalactites and stalagmites. each facet catching and refracting the soft, internal light of the chamber. You notice the textures, some crystals smooth as polished glass, others rough and craggy, revealing layers of unseen growth. You feel a soft urge to reach out, to gently touch one of the smaller, rounded crystals. Your hand extends slowly, deliberately, feeling the gentle current of air against your skin. As your fingertips brush against the smooth, cool surface of the crystal, a surprising warmth spreads from the point of contact, radiating gently through your palm. The crystal itself seems to subtly pulse in response to your touch, its internal light momentarily brightening, deepening in hue. You feel a gentle connection, a silent communication, as if the crystal acknowledges your presence, your conscious interaction. An inner voice affirms you are connected to this living world. Your touch brings it to life. As you stand there, absorbing the serene beauty of the crystal cluster, you notice something subtle, something almost imperceptible, emanating from the base of the largest mushroom capped directly above you. Wispy, shimmering fungal filaments, translucent and delicate, begin to unfurl like strands of ethereal silk, drifting gently downwards towards the crystal formations. These are the void bloom tendrils, and a quiet, knowing understanding arises within you that these are not ordinary threads. They possess an almost liquid quality, glowing with a soft, silver blue light, swaying gently in the unseen currents of the chamber. A gentle curiosity guides your next action. You think, I will gently grasp one of these tendrils. Your hand lifts effortlessly, your fingers extending towards the nearest shimmering filament. As your fingertips make soft contact, the tendril seems to adhere to your skin instantly, a sensation like cool, dry silk, yet with a subtle, living texture. It feels impossibly light, yet you sense a profound power within it, a deep connection to the very energy of the hypogeum. As your grip gently tightens, not with force, but with conscious intent, a subtle thrumming sensation passes from the tendril into your palm, a warm, resonant vibration that feels deeply empowering. With this connection, an impossible action becomes entirely natural. You feel a subtle shift in your perceived gravity, a gentle uplift. You think, I can stand on water. I can move against apparent gravity. And with that clear intention, that focused lucidity, you feel your dream form lighten, your connection to the tendril strengthening, grounding you in this new reality. The sensation is one of profound freedom, a liberation from the usual constraints of the waking world. You understand, on a very deep level, that the adherence of these tendrils strengthens with your focused lucidity, your clear intention. You allow yourself to gently experiment, to test this newfound connection. You imagine a pool of water appearing before you, its surface still and reflective, mirroring the soft glow of the mushroom caps. And as your thought forms, a shallow, circular pool of luminous, silver water indeed materializes directly in front of you, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the swirling patterns of the cosmic hieroglyphs. It emits a faint, musical hum, like distant chimes. Without hesitation, guided by your intention and the subtle anchor of the void bloom tendril in your hand, you step forward onto the surface of the water. Your foot lands softly, not breaking the surface tension, not sinking, but resting perfectly, weightlessly, upon the shimmering water. The sensation is ethereal, a soft coolness beneath your soul, a gentle vibrancy that resonates upwards through your body. You feel completely balanced, completely supported, the tendril in your hand pulsing gently, reaffirming your connection to this impossible reality. You take another step, gliding effortlessly across the luminous surface, a sensation of pure grace, pure wonder. Your internal monologue is filled with awe, a quiet recognition of your own limitless power within this dream, a joyful affirmation that all things are possible here. You glide to the center of the water pool, the tendril still gently held in your hand, a silent conduit of power. From this new vantage point, you gaze upwards again at the colossal bioluminescent mushroom caps. Their internal light seems to deepen, to shift in hue, perhaps a richer violet now, a more profound indigo, as if responding to your conscious presence, your lucid observation. The cosmic hieroglyphs etched into their walls appear even more vibrant, more alive, their intricate patterns of swirling stars and nebulae seeming to dance with greater intensity. You decide to look at them with a focused intention, to see if they hold a specific message for you now. As you focus your gaze on a cluster of glyphs, allowing your intention to gently guide your perception, the symbols begin to transform with greater clarity. They do not just shift randomly, but seem to coalesce, forming coherent patterns, almost like a language unfurling before your very eyes. You notice how certain symbols seem to repeat or to flow into one another, creating a narrative that speaks directly to your inner self. You feel a subtle tingling in your forehead, a gentle awakening of deeper understanding, as if the very air is communicating ancient wisdom to you through these luminous etchings. You allow yourself to simply absorb the visual information, trusting that its meaning will unfold naturally within your subconscious mind. While you are observing these magnificent hieroglyphs, your attention is gently drawn to a subtle ripple in the water around your feet. The reflection of the mushroom caps and glyphs on the water's surface begins to shimmer, to distort, and then, impossibly, your own reflection appears, not as you are now, but in different attire, perhaps an ancient, flowing robe woven from starlight, or armor crafted from luminous crystals. Each time you blink or subtly shift your gaze, your reflection changes, offering glimpses of myriad selves, reflections of your own multifaceted inner being. This visual cue, a soft environmental dream prompt, is a gentle reminder of the malleable nature of this dream realm, a playful invitation to embrace your boundless potential for transformation. You smile softly to yourself, a feeling of deep serenity and quiet delight permeating your being. This dream is a boundless playground for your consciousness, a canvas for your creativity. You decide to manifest a small, delicate flower, something simple and beautiful, to test your creative agency. You softly imagine a luminous, sapphire blue lotus, its petals unfurling in slow motion, emanating a soft, calming light. As this thought solidifies in your mind, a delicate flower of exactly that description, a radiant sapphire lotus, materializes effortlessly, floating gently on the surface of the water directly beside your foot. Its petals shimmer with an inner light, and it exudes a faint, sweet fragrance, like a whisper of dew-kissed velvet. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy at this effortless manifestation. Now, with your conscious intention, you focus your energy upon the lotus, thinking bloom larger, more vibrant. And as your intention strengthens, the lotus begins to respond, its petals slowly, majestically unfurling even wider, expanding in size, and its sapphire hue deepens, intensifying its internal glow. The fragrance it emits becomes richer, more pronounced, filling the air around you with its exquisite perfume. You understand, on a very deep level, that your focus, your intention, has a direct, palpable effect on this dream reality. As you stand here, centered in the tranquil pool, admiring the blooming lotus, a fleeting sensation arises, a whisper of feeling utterly alone in this cosmic expanse, a vastness that stretches out infinitely around you. For a brief moment, a slight chill might brush against your skin, a subtle tremor of vulnerability, a sense of being a tiny speck in an immeasurable universe. It is not fear, but a quiet, contemplative recognition of solitude, of the immense scale of this stellar, microcrystalline hypogeum. However, this fleeting sensation is not one to escape from, but one to gently turn towards. You allow yourself to embrace the silent vastness, to simply acknowledge this feeling without judgment, without resistance. You gently turn your awareness inward, feeling the warmth of your own inner light, that pure, gentle essence of who you are. As you do this, as you surrender to this moment of quiet introspection, a profound realization blossoms within you. Your own inner light connects you to the entire hypogeum, to every glowing mushroom cap, every shimmering crystal, every dancing hieroglyph. The subtle chill completely dissolves, replaced by an even deeper warmth, a profound sense of interconnectedness. The illusion of separation gently fades away, like mist evaporating in the morning sun. You realize that you are not merely observing this world, but you are an integral, living part of it, woven into its very fabric. This understanding fosters an even deeper surrender, a greater sense of peace, a profound feeling of belonging to this magnificent, ancient, gritty, yet deeply nurturing dream space. You are held, cherished, and entirely at one with this cosmic sanctuary, feeling more secure and empowered than ever before. As this profound sense of connection settles within you, you become aware of a soft, low thrumming sound emanating from deeper within the chamber, a sound that seems to vibrate through the very obsidian floor beneath the water. It is a harmonious resonance, like the earth's own ancient heartbeat, yet also infused with a crystalline clarity, a sound that draws you gently forward, inviting you to explore further. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards the source of this sound, a soft curiosity guiding your inner compass. With your intention clear, you glide effortlessly from the luminous water pool, stepping onto the polished obsidian floor once more. The void bloom tendril still adheres gently to your hand, a silent companion on your journey. You begin to move, your steps light and silent, towards a section of the chamber where the bioluminescent mushroom caps appear to converge, forming a natural archway, an entrance to a new area. The light in this section of the hypogeum is subtly different, perhaps a richer, deeper emerald green, imbued with a sense of ancient wisdom and profound tranquility. As you approach the archway, you notice the incredible texture of the mushroom caps that form it. Their surfaces, though eroded by cosmic time, are not sharp, but softened, rounded, like ancient, living sculptures. Delicate veins of light pulse beneath their outer skin, creating intricate, organic patterns that seem to flow with the underlying synaptic current networks of this world. You realize that these glowing veins are like the neural pathways of a colossal, living organism, transmitting information, energy, and silent wisdom throughout the entire hypogeum. You feel a sense of reverence, a quiet respect for the immense, interconnected intelligence of this place. Beneath the archway, resting upon a smooth, dark plinth carved from a single, vast piece of obsidian, you observe an ancient sundial. It is not of stone or metal, but appears to be fashioned from a single, flawlessly cut piece of luminous crystal its surface emitting a soft, golden light. The gnomon, the central pointer, is a slender spire of pure, concentrated light emanating from its base and casting a shadow across the dial. You remember the gentle invitation to engage with such an object in this dream. You gently approach the crystal sundial. As you draw near, you notice that the symbols etched onto its surface, indicating the passage of time, are not standard numerals, but a series of beautiful, intricate cosmic glyphs, constantly shifting and evolving, much like those on the mushroom walls, but with a more precise, rhythmic pulse. You lean in slightly, your intention to observe focused and clear. As you look intently, allowing your gaze to soften, you notice an extraordinary phenomenon. The shadow cast by the spire of light does not remain static. Instead, it begins to bend, to stretch, and to subtly shift its position, not according to any external light source, but in direct response to the focus of your gaze, your conscious observation. With a gentle inner affirmation, you confirm that your intention shapes reality here. You consciously direct your gaze, focusing on a specific spot on the dial, and the shadow responds instantly, bending towards that point, elongating or contracting with perfect obedience to your thoughts. This realization deepens your sense of empowerment, reminding you that even the passage of time, as represented by this sundial, is subtly influenced by your conscious awareness within this dream. The profound calm within you deepens as you understand more fully the fluid, responsive nature of this magnificent dream world. You gently withdraw your gaze from the sundial, allowing the shadow to return to its natural dream logic rhythm. The soft, thrumming sound from beyond the archway seems to intensify slightly, beckoning you forward. You step through the archway, feeling a subtle shift in the atmospheric pressure, a gentle transition, as if moving into a slightly different energetic field. The air here feels even more infused with the taste of concentrated starlight, a warm, effervescent current that invigorates with each breath, a subtle tingling sensation spreading through your mouth and lungs. This new chamber is narrower, more like a winding passage, its walls still formed by the glowing, bioluminescent mushroom caps. But here they are adorned with an even denser tapestry of the shifting cosmic hieroglyphs. The emerald light is richer, deeper, creating an atmosphere of profound serenity and ancient mystery. As you move along the curving passage, the void bloom tendril held gently in your hand, you notice that the patterns of light and shadow cast by the glowing glyphs are incredibly intricate, dancing across the obsidian floor in silent, mesmerizing displays. Your footsteps are silent, effortless, as you glide through this luminous corridor. As you round a gentle bend, the passage opens into a slightly larger cavern, where the mushroom caps form a magnificent dome overhead, studded with what appear to be ancient, eroded crystal temples, embedded directly into the caps themselves. These temples are not separate structures, but seem to have grown organically from the fungal matrix, their crystalline spires and arches reaching upwards, glistening with a soft inner light. They feel ancient, impossibly old, imbued with eons of cosmic memory. You approach one of these embedded crystal temples, drawn by its serene grandeur. Its walls are entirely comprised of vast, multifaceted crystals, eroded smooth in places, yet revealing intricate geometric patterns in others. The surfaces of these crystal walls are themselves etched with an even more profound layer of glowing, constantly shifting cosmic hieroglyphs. These glyphs seem to pulsate with a slower, more deliberate rhythm, their intricate patterns revealing deeper, more complex narratives than those you observed before. They invite not just mindful observation, but active dream control interaction. As you stand before the temple wall, gazing at the luminous, ever-changing glyphs, a thought gently forms. What if I could change these glyphs, shape their story? With that conscious intention, a subtle ripple of energy passes from the void bloom tendril in your hand, through your arm, and into your very core. You focus your awareness on a specific section of the wall, allowing your mind to gently envision a particular pattern, a specific symbol of peace and unity. As your intention solidifies, the glowing glyphs on that section of the wall begin to respond. They slowly, majestically rearrange themselves, reforming into the very pattern you envisioned, holding steady, vibrant, and clear. A profound sense of wonder and quiet power washes over you. You have not just observed, but actively participated in shaping the very fabric of this dream world. The taste of concentrated starlight in the air seems to deepen, becoming even more effervescent, invigorating you with its pure, cleansing energy. A taste that now feels intrinsically linked to your lucid actions. This confirmation of your creative power brings an even deeper sense of peace, a beautiful affirmation that you are a conscious creator within this magnificent dream. You feel a soft inclination to try another gentle act of creation, a subtle manifestation to further explore your capabilities. You focus on a small, smooth area of the crystal wall, thinking, let a shimmering feather materialize here, perfectly balanced. and with the effortless grace of the dream world, a delicate, iridescent feather, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula, gently materializes, adhering softly to the crystal surface. It is impossibly light, yet exquisitely detailed, its barbules catching and refracting the soft, emerald light of the chamber. Now, with your mind alone, you gently guide the feather. You think, rise, feather, float higher. And the feather responds instantly, detaching itself from the wall and beginning to slowly, majestically float upwards, ascending towards the magnificent crystal-studded mushroom cap ceiling. It twirls gently, elegantly, as it rises, a silent dance of light and grace, following your mental command with perfect obedience. You feel a quiet, knowing satisfaction, a deep reassurance of your effortless control within this dream space. As the feather drifts higher, you shift your gaze to the vast, encompassing mushroom cap above, noticing the intricate details of the crystals embedded within it. Some crystals are opaque, absorbing the light, creating deep, comforting shadows, while others are entirely transparent, allowing the organic bioluminescence of the mushroom cap to shine through, creating incredible plays of light. The ceiling itself seems to be a living tapestry of light and shade, a subtle, undulating surface that breathes with a slow, ancient rhythm. The sheer scale of it is breathtaking, yet it feels entirely nurturing, entirely safe. You feel a subtle vibration in the obsidian floor beneath your feet, a gentle thrumming that seems to pulse with the very synaptic current networks of the hypogeum, a network that connects all parts of this vast, living dreamscape. This vibration seems to emanate from deeper within the temple, drawing your attention to a shadowy archway at the far end of this cavern. It is darker there, yet not foreboding, rather inviting, promising new wonders. The taste of concentrated starlight in the air seems to deepen as you feel this gentle pull, becoming richer, more invigorating, almost like a subtle, sparkling melody on your tongue. You decide to explore this deeper archway. With the void bloom tendril still held gently in your hand, a constant reminder of your anchored lucidity, you begin to move forward, your steps silent and effortless. As you approach the shadowy archway, you notice that the bioluminescent light from the mushroom caps subtly dims, shifting from emerald green to a deeper, more profound sapphire blue, creating an atmosphere of gentle mystery and profound calm. The air feels slightly cooler now, a refreshing contrast, carrying a faint, earthy scent mixed with the ever-present, purifying essence of starlight. Stepping through the archway, you find yourself in a much smaller, circular chamber, completely enclosed by curving crystal walls. These walls are not eroded, but appear to be carved with exquisite precision, their surfaces perfectly smooth, yet covered in an even more intricate network of glowing, continuously shifting cosmic hieroglyphs. In the center of this circular chamber, resting upon a low, circular pedestal, you see a cluster of crystalline stones. They glow with a soft, internal light, each stone a unique hue, radiating a gentle, inviting energy. You feel a soft inclination to interact with these stones, sensing they hold a deeper significance within the synaptic current networks of this hypogeum. You approach the pedestal, your movements slow and deliberate, filled with a gentle anticipation. As you draw near, you notice the individual colors of the stones. One glows with a soft, radiant amber, another with a serene, deep indigo, a third with a vibrant, living emerald. Each stone seems to pulse with its own unique rhythm, a silent heartbeat of pure crystalline energy. You extend your hand towards the cluster of stones, allowing your intention to gently guide your choice. You think, "I will choose the amber stone," feeling its warmth. As this thought forms, your fingertips gently brush against the smooth, cool surface of the amber crystalline stone. Instantly, it responds, growing exquisitely warm beneath your touch, radiating a gentle, comforting heat that spreads from your fingertips through your palm, up your arm, and into your very core. The amber glow intensifies, pulsing with a deeper, richer hue, as if acknowledging your chosen connection. This simple interaction fills you with a profound sense of peace and connection. You realize that these stones are not inert objects, but living conduits of the hypogeum's energy, responsive to your conscious intent. You release the amber stone, feeling its warmth linger on your fingertips for a moment, a gentle afterglow of your interaction. You take a moment to look at your hands again, observing the shifting lines, the subtle luminescence, confirming your lucidity, your deep presence within this wondrous dream. As you stand in this quiet, circular chamber, the void bloom tendril still gently held in your hand, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of energy flowing around you. This is the subtle manifestation of the synaptic current networks, the energetic pathways that connect all elements of this vast, living dreamscape. You understand, on a very deep, intuitive level, that this network is not just external, but also flows through you, connecting your consciousness to the very pulse of the hypogeum. You are an integral part of this grand, cosmic tapestry, feeling completely at peace, completely at one. Your gaze is drawn to one section of the circular crystal wall, where the glowing hieroglyphs seem to be particularly active, swirling and reforming with a subtle, intricate dance. You notice notice a particular sequence of symbols that seems to repeat, a motif of interconnected stars and flowing light. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to delve deeper into the meaning encoded within these ancient living glyphs. With your lucid intention, you allow your awareness to merge with the visual information, trusting that understanding will unfold effortlessly within your receptive mind. As you focus on this sequence, you realize that the narrative embedded within the glyphs speaks of cycles, of transformation, of the eternal dance between light and shadow. It is not a story of linear time, but of emergent patterns, of the consciousness that flows through all things in this dream world. You feel a sense of profound insight, a quiet recognition of universal truths that resonate deeply within your soul, affirming your own connection to the cosmic flow of existence. You notice a subtle shimmer in the air near the wall where you just interacted with the hieroglyphs. A delicate, ephemeral mist begins to form, shimmering with iridescent colors, swirling gently in the still air. It is not cold, but pleasantly cool against your skin, and it carries the faint scent of crushed crystals and fresh rainwater. As the mist thickens, it forms into a translucent doorway, its edges soft and undefined, yet clearly an invitation to a new space within this ancient temple complex. The thrumming sound, the heartbeat of the hypogeum, now feels stronger, more vibrant, emanating directly from beyond this shimmering doorway. You feel a soft pull, a gentle curiosity urging you to step through. With the void bloom tendril still connecting you to the solidity of your dream form, anchoring you, you take a slow, deliberate step towards the shimmering mist. Your foot passes effortlessly through the ethereal veil, a sensation like walking through cool, scented air, leaving behind the smooth, crystalline chamber. You find yourself in a long, narrow passageway, its walls formed by the living, bioluminescent mushroom caps. But here the caps are darker, their internal light a deeper, richer indigo, creating a profound sense of intimacy and introspection. The cosmic hieroglyphs etched into these walls are less frequent, but larger, more ancient looking, their patterns glowing with an almost primal intensity. The passage feels slightly humid, the air thick with the earthy scent of ancient mycelium, mingled with the sweet, ethereal taste of concentrated starlight. As you walk along this passage, your footsteps are utterly silent, absorbed by the soft, resilient surface of the path beneath your feet, which feels like compressed velvet. You notice the way the indigo light plays upon the curved walls, highlighting the subtle textures of the mushroom caps, revealing delicate spores that shimmer like diamond dust. The void bloom tendril in your hand pulses with a steady rhythm, a gentle companion as you venture deeper into the heart of this ancient, mystical space. The passage gently curves, leading you further and further inward. As you turn a corner, the passage opens into a circular cavern, smaller than the main chamber, but radiating an even more profound sense of ancient power and serene energy. In the center of this cavern, bathed in a soft, pulsating blue light, stands a single, colossal mushroom, its cap reaching almost to the domed ceiling. This mushroom is different from the others. Its surface a deep, velvety blue, almost black in places, completely covered in an intricate network of shimmering, silver-white veins that glow with an internal, rhythmic light. This is the heart cap, the central nexus of the synaptic current networks within this section of the hypogeum. You feel an immense, quiet energy emanating from it, a silent, powerful resonance that vibrates through your very bones, yet feels utterly peaceful, deeply calming. The air around the heart cap is thick with the pure, invigorating taste of concentrated starlight, so rich and profound that it feels like breathing liquid light, purifying and invigorating your entire being with each soft inhale. You approach the heart cap, drawn by its immense, tranquil power. As you draw near, you notice delicate, translucent strands of the void bloom tendrils gently swaying around its base, thicker and more numerous here, connecting it to the surrounding crystal structures and the very floor of the cavern. They glow with an even brighter, more intense silver blue light, pulsating in perfect synchronicity with the shimmering veins on the heart cap itself. As you stand before this magnificent, ancient mushroom, you feel an irresistible urge to reach out, to gently place your hand upon its velvety blue surface. You lift your hand, feeling the subtle current of energy in the air, the void bloom tendril still held loosely in your other hand. As your palm makes soft contact with the heart cap, a profound sensation washes over you. It is not cold nor warm, but a vibrant, living coolness, like ancient earth imbued with pure starlight. The silver-white veins beneath your hand seem to brighten even further, pulsing with an intense, benevolent energy that flows directly into your touch. You feel a deep, expansive connection, a silent communion with the very core of the hypogeum. It is as if the heart cap is speaking to you, not in words, but in pure sensation, in waves of profound understanding. You realize that this is where the synaptic current networks are most dense, most potent, a place of pure, unfiltered consciousness. You feel your own inner light, that spark of lucidity within you, merging with the immense, ancient wisdom of the heart cap, creating a feeling of profound oneness. a beautiful dissolution of all separation. Your internal monologue expands, filled with a quiet reverence, a deep sense of belonging. You are not just visiting this place, you are becoming a part of it, your consciousness expanding to embrace its vast, intricate beauty. The taste of concentrated starlight in your mouth becomes a continuous, exquisite current, cleansing and elevating your very essence, a sensation of pure, harmonious integration. The rhythmic pulse of the heart cap resonates through your entire being, a gentle lullaby that draws you deeper, ever deeper, into this dream. As you rest your hand upon the heart cap, feeling its profound, benevolent energy, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light of the chamber. The deep indigo glow intensifies, becoming richer, more vibrant, and the shadows around the edges of the cavern soften, blending into the luminous walls. You feel completely safe, completely embraced, completely at peace within this sacred space. This is a place of profound rest, of deep self-discovery and limitless potential. You gently release your hand from the heart cap, feeling the lingering resonance of its energy on your skin, a warm, tingling echo. You take a slow, deep breath, savoring the taste of concentrated starlight, feeling its purifying current flow through your entire being. Your body feels wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed, yet your mind is exquisitely clear, exquisitely lucid. You are poised in this moment on the precipice of even deeper dream exploration, ready to surrender further into the unfolding narrative of the stellar mycocrystalline hypogeum, feeling completely held and deeply cherished by this wondrous, ancient realm. As the soft, blue light continues to pulse around you, inviting you ever deeper into its mysteries, knowing that this journey of discovery has just begun, with so much more wonder to unveil. You gently release your hand from the heart cap, feeling the lingering resonance of its energy on your skin, a warm, tingling echo that softly pulses even after your physical connection has ceased. This sensation is not merely a memory, but an active, delicate transfer of residual energy, a profound imprint of the heart cap's ancient wisdom that continues to hum through your fingertips, up your arm, and softly into your chest, like a distant, benevolent echo. You take a slow, deep breath, allowing the air, still thick with the purifying essence of concentrated starlight, to fill your lungs completely, tasting its effervescent current, feeling its gentle, sparkling energy spread through your entire being, cleansing and elevating your very essence, a sensation of pure, harmonious integration that now feels even more deeply embedded within your core. Your body from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feels wonderfully heavy and deeply relaxed. A delicious, grounded sensation. Yet simultaneously your mind is exquisitely clear, exquisitely lucid, poised in this moment of perfect balance between profound rest and heightened awareness. As the deep indigo glow continues to pulse around you, a living, breathing light that seems to respond to your very presence. Your gaze drifts slowly, languidly, around the circular chamber, absorbing every subtle nuance, every delicate interplay of light and shadow. The curving crystal walls, etched with their intricate network of glowing, continuously shifting cosmic hieroglyphs, now appear even more vibrant, their internal luminescence shimmering with a deeper, more profound sapphire blue, as if imbued with an even greater sense of mystery and ancient wisdom. You notice how the faint, silver-white veins on the heart cap itself, which you just touched, continue to pulse with a gentle rhythm. A silent, powerful heartbeat that seems to synchronize with your own inner pulse, creating a profound sense of unity and belonging within this sacred space. An internal monologue might surface, a quiet wonder at the sheer depth and responsiveness of this dream world. A beautiful affirmation whispering that you are truly a part of this living tapestry, effortlessly connected to its every nuance. You allow your awareness to drift softly, gently, towards the edges of this serene chamber, noticing how the glowing mushroom caps that form the overarching dome seem to meld seamlessly with the crystal walls, creating an organic, yet exquisitely structured enclosure. The subtle vibration you felt earlier in the obsidian floor, the gentle thrumming of the hypogeum's synaptic current networks, now feels more pervasive. A continuous, harmonious resonance that vibrates deep within your chest. A silent melody that cradles you in its peaceful vibration, lulling you deeper, gently deeper, into an exquisite state of repose. You realize, with a soft inner smile, that this sound is not merely external, but an internal resonance, an echo of the life force that flows through you, connecting you to every element of this magnificent dreamscape. As your gaze sweeps across the chamber, your attention is gently drawn to a subtle alteration in the curving crystal wall directly opposite the heart cap. What was previously a continuous, unbroken surface now appears to have a faint, almost translucent seam, barely perceptible at first, shimmering with a delicate, internal luminescence. It's as if a new pathway, previously hidden, is now gently revealing itself, responding to your heightened awareness and the profound connection you've just forged with the heart cap. The seam pulses with a very soft, almost imperceptible silver light, a gentle invitation, a silent beckoning towards further discovery. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, a soft, unhurried inclination to investigate this nascent opening. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly, I will approach that shimmering seam. Your body responds instantly with the effortless grace of the dream world, your muscles lengthening, softening, preparing for movement. You feel the familiar, beautiful lightness of your dream form, yet also a profound groundedness that comes from your deep connection to this space. You begin to move, your steps silent and fluid across the cool, polished obsidian floor. Your void bloom tendril still held gently in your hand, a constant, comforting anchor to your lucidity. As you draw nearer to the shimmering seam, its internal luminescence intensifies ever so slightly, the silver light deepening in hue, becoming more defined, revealing intricate, delicate patterns that seem to shift and flow within its translucent structure, like liquid moonlight. The air around it feels subtly different, a faint, almost imperceptible current, cooler and crisper than the ambient air, carrying a delicate scent, a blend of fresh, dewy moss and something indescribably pure, like the subtle fragrance of freshly fallen starlight. You notice the delicate way the blue light from the main chamber interacts with the silver shimmer of the seam, creating ephemeral, dancing hues of lavender and sapphire along its edges, a silent, visual symphony. You stand directly before the shimmering seam now, its translucent form extending from the obsidian floor to the curving crystal ceiling. It appears as a vertical expanse of softly glowing, ethereal energy, its edges undefined, yet clearly marking a transition point. You feel a gentle whisper of wonder, a quiet observation that this dream world truly is infinitely responsive, constantly revealing new layers of beauty and mystery. An inner voice reassures you, affirming that this unfolding is perfectly natural, perfectly safe, guiding you deeper into the heart of your own creative subconscious. You form the gentle intention, I will pass through this shimmering seam. Your hand, still holding the void bloom tendril, extends slowly, deliberately, towards the translucent veil. As your fingertips make soft contact, there is no resistance, no barrier, only a sensation of exquisite coolness, like touching the purest, softest silk woven from solidified light. A gentle tingling spreads from your fingertips, up your arm, a delicate, effervescent current that feels profoundly invigorating. The silver light of the seam seems to ripple, and part around your hand, flowing around it like liquid air, welcoming you inward. You take a slow, unhurried step forward, allowing your entire body to pass through the shimmering seam. The sensation is one of profound transition, a soft dissolution of one reality as another gently enfolds you. For a fleeting moment, you might experience a gentle sense of disorientation, a subtle blurring of your visual field as the colors around you swirl and blend into a soft, formless expanse. The delicate scent of moss and starlight intensifies, filling your senses, and the faint thrumming of the synaptic current networks momentarily deepens, almost like a silent sigh, acknowledging your passage. Then, as quickly as it began, the transition completes. You find yourself standing in a new, distinct space, a long, narrow passageway that stretches out before you, curving gently into the distance. The shimmering seam you just passed through has dissolved behind you, leaving only the seamless, curving crystal wall, as if it was never there. The light in this passageway is dramatically different, a much softer, gentler glow, emanating from delicate, luminous veins that crisscross the walls and ceiling. These veins pulse with a serene, emerald green light, so subtle it feels like breathing light, yet it bathes the entire passage in an atmosphere of profound tranquility. The walls of this passage are not made of the vast mushroom caps, but appear to be entirely composed of smooth, polished obsidian, interspersed with intricate sections of tightly packed, interwoven crystalline fibers that shimmer with a faint, internal light. These crystalline sections seem to form delicate, organic patterns, almost like ancient tapestries woven from starlight and solidified energy. You notice how the emerald light from the veins dances across the obsidian, creating mesmerizing, fluid reflections that seem to stretch and contract with your every subtle movement. The air in this passage is still, utterly silent, save for the faint, harmonious thrumming of the hypogeum, which here feels more distant, more muted, like a gentle, cradling lullaby. The taste of concentrated starlight, however, remains, though it is softer now, perhaps infused with a delicate, earthy sweetness, like crystallized dew from an ancient forest floor. You take a gentle breath, allowing this exquisite, purifying taste to expand through your lungs, feeling its calm embrace, a profound sense of inner cleansing and renewal that permeates every cell of your being. You begin to move, your steps utterly silent and effortless upon the path beneath your feet, which is made of the same cool, polished obsidian as the floor of the main chamber. The void bloom tendril in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, a comforting presence, a silent companion on your journey, affirming your continued lucidity. As you glide along the curving passage, your gaze drifts across the walls, drawn by the intricate crystalline patterns. You notice how some sections appear almost translucent, allowing a glimpse of deeper, richer emerald light pulsating from within the obsidian itself, hinting at the profound depths of this ancient structure. An internal monologue might arise, a quiet contemplation of the infinite diversity within this dream realm, a gentle wonder at how each new space offers a distinct sensory experience, a unique energetic signature. A soft affirmation arises within you, assuring you that you are perfectly safe, perfectly guided, that each step you take is an act of profound self-discovery, leading you deeper into the boundless wisdom of your own subconscious mind. You feel a growing sense of anticipation, not of urgency, but of a peaceful, unfolding revelation. As you continue your effortless journey along the curving obsidian passage, the emerald light from the luminous veins seems to grow subtly brighter, radiating a richer, more vibrant hue, illuminating the path ahead with a serene, inviting glow. The passage narrows slightly, creating a more intimate feeling, drawing your awareness deeper inward. You notice how the crystalline sections of the wall appear to become more frequent, their intricate patterns more pronounced, almost as if they are actively communicating, silently guiding your way. Rounding another gentle bend, the passage opens into a slightly wider, circular cavern, bathed in an even more profound, yet utterly serene emerald light. In the very center of this cavern, a unique and wondrous sight awaits you. Directly from the polished obsidian floor, a shimmering, vertical pillar of pure, liquid light ascends, twisting and spiraling gently upwards, reaching almost to the domed ceiling. This is the luminous spire, and it pulses with a soft, internal luminescence, emanating a gentle, harmonious hum that resonates through the entire chamber. A pure, ethereal sound that feels like liquid peace. The luminous spire is not a static structure. It appears to be composed of countless shimmering strands of golden green light, slowly intertwining and separating, creating a mesmerizing, fluid dance of illumination. Around its base, the obsidian floor is etched with intricate, swirling patterns that also glow with a faint, emerald luminescence, as if the spire itself is a living fountain of light, its energy gently overflowing and imprinting the very ground beneath it. The air around the spire feels particularly vibrant, thick with the concentrated taste of starlight, here mingled with a subtle, uplifting citrus-like note, a fragrance that invigorates and clarifies your senses simultaneously. You approach the luminous spire, drawn by its serene beauty and profound energy. Your steps are light, utterly effortless, as you glide across the obsidian floor, the void bloom tendril still held gently in your hand, a comforting anchor. As you draw nearer, the gentle hum emanating from the spire seems to intensify slightly, enveloping you in its harmonious vibration, lulling you even deeper into a state of profound peace. You notice how the individual strands of light within the spire appear to shimmer with a delicate, almost crystalline quality, revealing tiny, embedded flecks of iridescent material that glitter like captured stardust. You stand directly before the luminous spire now, its radiant glow bathing you in its pure emerald light. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, unhurried desire to reach out and make contact with this pillar of living light. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly. I will gently touch the luminous spire. Your hand lifts slowly, deliberately, feeling the gentle current of air against your skin. As your fingertips brush against the shimmering surface of the spire, there is no physical resistance, only a sensation of exquisite warmth, like touching concentrated sunlight. Yet it also feels impossibly soft, yielding like liquid air. As your hand makes contact, the golden green light of the spire intensifies, radiating a wave of pure, benevolent energy that flows directly into your palm, spreading through your arm and softly into your entire being. You feel a profound sense of inner cleansing, a gentle purification that permeates every cell, dissolving any lingering vestiges of subtle tension you might have been holding, perhaps without even realizing it. The harmonious hum emanating from the spire deepens, resonating through your very bones, creating a sensation of absolute alignment, a beautiful integration of your inner light with the pure energy of the hypogeum. An internal monologue expands, filled with a quiet reverence for this living light, a deep inner knowing that this spire is a conduit of pure, creative energy. A soft affirmation arises within you, assuring you that you are now completely cleansed, completely renewed, perfectly prepared for even deeper explorations within this magnificent dream world. You realize that this interaction is not just an observation, but an active participation, a profound exchange of energy that elevates your consciousness and deepens your connection to this limitless realm. You gently withdraw your hand from the luminous spire, feeling the lingering warmth, the subtle tingling echo on your skin, a beautiful reminder of the powerful, purifying energy you've just absorbed. The golden green light of the spire seems to settle back into its serene, rhythmic pulse. Yet, you feel a profound shift within yourself, a heightened sense of clarity and inner radiance. You take another slow, deep breath, savoring the refined taste of starlight, now infused with the essence of pure, vibrant light, feeling its invigorating current flow through your entire being. As you stand centered in this emerald-lit cavern, radiating with the energy of the luminous spire, your gaze drifts downwards, noticing the intricate, glowing patterns etched into the obsidian floor around its base. You realize that these patterns are not static, but subtly shift and evolve, much like the cosmic hieroglyphs, but with a more organic, flowing rhythm, reminiscent of swirling currents in a luminous river. You feel a gentle inclination to interact with these patterns, to see if they too respond to your conscious intention. You form the intention: I will gently trace one of these glowing patterns with my foot. Your foot lifts, effortlessly light, responding with perfect fluidity to your inner command. As you gently place your foot onto one of the glowing, swirling lines etched into the obsidian, you notice the incredible softness of the surface beneath your sole, a sensation like walking on cool, compressed starlight, yielding ever so slightly to your weight. As your foot connects, the line you have chosen intensifies its glow, radiating a brighter emerald light, as if acknowledging your interaction. With a conscious thought, you gently guide your foot along the intricate curve of the pattern. And as you do, the luminous line beneath your sole seems to ripple and deepen in color, following your movement with perfect synchronicity. You feel a subtle thrumming sensation radiating upwards through your foot, a gentle energy current that connects you even more deeply to the living matrix of the hypogeum. An inner voice whispers, affirming that even the ground beneath you is responsive, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of this entire dream realm, where your consciousness truly shapes reality. You gently lift your foot from the glowing pattern, feeling the lingering warmth, the subtle tingling sensation on your sole. The etched line on the obsidian floor subtly dims, returning to its harmonious, rhythmic pulse. Yet the experience leaves you with an even deeper sense of empowerment and wonder. You realize that your presence, your conscious interaction, brings this dream world even more vividly to life, creating a beautiful, dynamic exchange of energy and awareness. As you stand there, absorbing this profound connection, your attention is drawn to a cluster of smaller, crystal formations embedded in the walls of this cavern, directly opposite the luminous spire. These crystals are different from those you've seen before. They are smaller, more delicate, resembling luminous flowers blooming from the obsidian. Their petals crafted from intricate, jewel-toned facets that shimmer with an internal light. These are the luminaflora, and they pulse with a soft, iridescent glow, constantly shifting between hues of sapphire, amethyst, and rose. You feel a soft, unhurried inclination to approach these crystalline flowers, drawn by their serene beauty and delicate energy. You form the intention: I will gently approach the luminaflora. Your steps are silent, effortless, as you glide across the polished obsidian, feeling the familiar, gentle thrumming of the hypogeum beneath your feet. The void bloom tendril, still held gently in your hand, a comforting anchor of lucidity, accompanies you on your journey. As you draw nearer, the individual crystalline flowers reveal themselves in greater detail. Each one is a marvel of natural artistry, its multifaceted petals unfurling in slow motion, seemingly breathing with a life of their own. You notice how the iridescent glow from their petals casts soft, dancing shadows on the obsidian walls, creating a mesmerizing play of light and shade. The air around the luminaflora carries a faint, sweet, floral scent, like dew-kissed petals warmed by starlight, a fragrance that lulls you deeper into a state of sublime rest. You stand before the luminaflora now, mesmerized by their delicate beauty. You feel a gentle urge to reach out, to lightly touch one of the exquisitely formed crystalline petals. You form the intention: I will gently touch a petal of the luminaflora. Your hand extends slowly, deliberately, your fingers reaching towards the nearest flower, feeling the gentle current of air against your skin. As your fingertips brush against the smooth, cool surface of a sapphire-hued petal, a surprising warmth spreads from the point of contact, radiating gently through your palm. The crystalline petal itself seems to subtly pulse in response to your touch, its internal light momentarily brightening, deepening in hue, the sapphire shifting to a richer, more profound indigo. You feel a gentle connection, a silent communication, as if the luminaflora acknowledges your presence, your conscious interaction. An inner voice affirms you are connected to this living beauty. Your touch brings it to life and reveals its inner radiance. As you absorb this profound connection, you notice something truly extraordinary. From the very center of the crystalline flower you are touching, a tiny, perfectly formed dewdrop-like sphere begins to materialize, slowly growing, glistening with an internal, soft, pearl-like luminescence. This is a dream seed, a concentrated essence of pure dream potential. It detaches itself gently from the flower, floating weightlessly in the air directly before your eyes, spinning slowly, emitting a faint, ethereal chime, like the whisper of a distant bell. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an unhurried inclination to interact with this magical dream seed. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly. I will gently take the dream seed into my hand. Your hand lifts effortlessly, your fingers extending towards the floating sphere. As your fingertips make soft contact, the dream seed feels impossibly light, yet also exquisitely real, its surface smooth and cool, with a subtle internal vibrancy. It settles gently into the palm of your hand, radiating a soft, comforting warmth. As the dream seed rests in your palm, you observe its intricate details. You notice how its pearl-like luminescence seems to pulse with a slow, rhythmic beat, synchronizing with your own inner pulse, a silent heartbeat of pure dream potential. Within its translucent depths, you can discern faint, swirling patterns like miniature nebulae, hinting at the limitless possibilities it contains. The air around it carries an even more intensified sweet, floral fragrance, now mingled with a subtle, invigorating ozone-like note, a scent that clarifies your mind and expands your awareness. An internal monologue fills your mind with a sense of profound wonder and quiet joy. You realize that this dream seed is a direct manifestation of your conscious intention within this lucid dream, a symbol of your creative power. A soft affirmation arises, assuring you that you hold boundless potential in your hands, that you are the sovereign creator of your own dream reality. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill, as you contemplate the incredible possibilities this dream seed represents. You feel a gentle inclination to interact further with this dream seed, to explore its potential. You form the intention. I will gently bring the dream seed closer to my third eye, allowing its energy to merge with my consciousness. Your hand slowly, deliberately, lifts the dream seed towards your forehead, towards the space just between your eyebrows. As it draws near, its pearl-like luminescence intensifies, radiating a soft, gentle light that subtly illuminates your brow. As the dream seed touches your skin, just above your eyebrows, a profound sensation washes over you. It is not cold nor warm, but a subtle, exquisite pressure, a gentle thrumming that permeates deeper, beyond your skin, into the very core of your mind. You feel a wave of serene energy flowing from the dream seed through your third eye and expanding throughout your entire brain, a gentle awakening of deeper intuition, a profound clarification of your inner vision. Your mind feels even more exquisitely clear, wonderfully receptive, wonderfully open to the boundless wisdom of your subconscious. This interaction is not just a physical sensation, but a profound, energetic exchange. You feel your own consciousness expanding, merging effortlessly with the pure potential of the dream seed. The subtle patterns within the seed seem to unfurl and project themselves into your inner vision, creating a mesmerizing, soft kaleidoscope of ideas, insights, and nascent dream scenarios, all unfolding within the sanctuary of your mind. The taste of concentrated starlight, ever present, now feels even more refined, even more purifying, as if every breath you take is drawing in pure, illuminating knowledge. You gently lower the dream seed from your third eye, feeling the lingering resonance of its energy on your brow. A soft, ethereal warmth that continues to pulse with a gentle, illuminating light. The dream seed itself, still resting in your palm, now seems to glow with an even richer, more profound pearl-like luminescence, as if it has been activated, infused with your conscious intention and expanded awareness. You take a slow, deep breath, integrating this profound experience, feeling a deep sense of peace and knowing settle within your entire being. As you stand here, cradling the activated dream seed, surrounded by the iridescent luminaflora, and bathed in the serene emerald light of the cavern, you feel a gentle inclination to explore the very essence of transformation within this dream. You remember the earlier prompts for reality checks, the shifting hands, the dancing timepieces, the transforming text. You now hold a physical representation of possibility, a symbol of your capacity for limitless creation and change. You form the intention, I will gently observe my hands once more, seeing how they respond to this heightened state of lucid awareness and the presence of the dream seed. You slowly, deliberately lift your hands before your eyes, holding the dream seed gently in one palm. You observe them with focused curiosity. See how the lines and details on your palms, already fluid and shifting, now seem to ripple with an even greater intensity, elongating, reforming, perhaps even glowing with a soft, pearl-like light, echoing the luminescence of the dream seed. The texture of your skin might appear to shimmer and shift with greater fluidity, revealing impossible, intricate patterns that hint at the boundless nature of this dream state, amplified by your interaction with the dream seed. You feel a deeper thrill, a profound confirmation of your lucidity, as a soft wave of empowering warmth washes through your fingers, a sensation of delightful recognition of your amplified creative power. As you lower your hands, still holding the dream seed, your attention is gently drawn to the curving walls of the cavern, where the emerald light from the luminaflora creates intricate, dancing patterns. You notice a section where faint, ancient hieroglyphs are subtly etched into the obsidian, almost imperceptible until now. You form the intention, I will allow these hieroglyphs to reveal their text, observing their wondrous shifts and changes. You focus your gaze, and as your intention solidifies, the faint etchings begin to glow with a soft, silver light, expanding, shifting, and coalescing into luminous, flowing script. As you attempt to read the text, the words do not remain static. They shimmer and flow, individual letters transforming into tiny constellations, words melting into imagery, then reforming into new, profound meanings with each glance. You might see a sequence of symbols that tells a story of cosmic growth, or a poetic verse that speaks of the interconnectedness of all dream life. This is a delightful confirmation of your active participation in shaping the very narrative of your dream, a playful invitation to embrace your boundless potential for understanding and creation. You feel a quiet, knowing satisfaction, a deep reassurance of your effortless control within this dream space. You allow the luminous text to gently dissolve back into its faint, etched form, feeling the lingering resonance of its profound message within your mind. The dream seed in your palm pulses softly, echoing the dynamic nature of this dream reality. You feel a deep sense of contentment, a profound peace that permeates your entire being. As you stand amidst this wonder, enveloped in the serene emerald light, cradling the activated dream seed, you become aware of a subtle shift in the atmosphere. The gentle hum of the hypogeum seems to deepen, becoming even more resonant, more pervasive, like a lullaby woven from pure energy. The luminaflora around you appear to glow with a softer, gentler light, their iridescent hues blending into a harmonious symphony of color, inviting a profound surrender. You realize that this moment, this profound state of lucid awareness and deep connection, is an exquisite gateway to an even deeper phase of your dream journey. The dream seed in your hand feels heavier now, delightfully so, a gentle weight that grounds you, yet simultaneously invites a release into pure potential. You feel a soft inclination to allow this experience to transition naturally, to surrender to the gentle currents of sleep that are now drawing you deeper, ever deeper, into the boundless landscape of your subconscious mind. You form the intention, quietly, effortlessly, I will gently allow myself to drift into a deeper state of sleep, carrying this lucidity with me. Your body responds instantly, feeling a wave of exquisite heaviness, a delicious, comforting weight that sinks you deeper into the supportive obsidian floor beneath you. The void bloom tendril, still loosely held, softens its grip, transforming into a delicate, luminous thread that gently dissolves into the air. A final, beautiful affirmation of your conscious release. The emerald light of the cavern around you begins to soften, to dim imperceptibly, shifting from vibrant green to a deeper, more profound teal, a color that evokes the peaceful depths of an ancient, crystalline ocean. The intricate patterns of the luminaflora seem to blend into soft, undulating forms, their individual petals gently merging into flowing waves of light. The sweet, floral scent of the luminaflora becomes more pervasive, now mingled with the pure, calming essence of the concentrated starlight, creating a fragrant mist that enfolds you completely. You feel yourself becoming lighter, yet simultaneously heavier, a beautiful paradox of absolute relaxation. The dream seed in your palm seems to melt away, dissolving into a gentle, sparkling energy that flows into your body, permeating every cell, infusing you with its pure dream potential, its essence of limitless creation. You are dissolving, softening, becoming one with this beautiful, endless descent into pure, unadulterated calm, carrying the profound wisdom and creative power you've discovered within the stellar mycocrystalline hypogeum. Your breath continues its gentle, unforced rhythm, a soft, rhythmic wave carrying you deeper, gently deeper, into a state of profound peace, a state of complete surrender. Each inhale feels like drawing in pure, luminous energy. Each exhale a soft release, letting go of any remaining conscious effort. You are simply observing, simply allowing, resting deeply in this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. You are drifting now, smoothly and serenely, as if suspended in warm, luminous water, surrounded by soft, colored clouds, just as before. But now they are deeper, richer, more profound. These are still clouds of pure, radiant energy, pulsating with gentle hues of deep sapphire, royal violet, and shimmering emerald. But they feel even more like liquid silk against your skin, a comforting, all-encompassing embrace that holds you in profound safety. With each gentle breath you take, you feel yourself drifting further downwards, softly, serenely, through these vibrant, comforting clouds, sinking into a place of ultimate tranquility. Each cloud you pass through seems to absorb any remaining whispers of conscious thought, any faint echoes of your day, leaving your mind wonderfully clear, exquisitely still, yet exquisitely aware. The colors shift and blend around you, a mesmerizing, soft kaleidoscope that draws you deeper into a state of utterly receptive calm, a state of pure being. You feel utterly weightless, unbound, gently buoyed by these luminous currents, completely safe, completely supported, as you surrender fully to the embrace of your subconscious mind. The air around you carries the faint, sweet scent of night-blooming orchids and ancient, peaceful earth, a fragrance that lulls you even deeper into a state of sublime, profound rest, preparing you for the most magnificent and lucid dreams. You are now floating in a vast, boundless expanse of pure, cosmic dark, a darkness that is not empty, but pregnant with infinite potential, shimmering with distant, nascent stars and soft, galactic dust. This is the primordial soup of all dreams, the canvas upon which your subconscious will paint its next masterpiece. You are completely safe, completely secure, held in the gentle embrace of your own magnificent mind, drifting into a state of pure, restorative sleep, a sleep filled with the promise of awakening within your dreams, where every possibility is yours to explore, every wonder yours to unveil. As you drift deeper, allow a gentle affirmation to settle within your heart, a soft whisper that reminds you, I am a conscious creator, even in my sleep. This thought is not a command, but a soft, loving suggestion, a seed planted deep within the fertile ground of your subconscious, ready to bloom into lucid awareness whenever it chooses, in its own perfect timing. You are the architect, the storyteller, the protagonist, the entire universe itself within your dream. Your power is limitless, effortless, and always, always benevolent. You feel yourself dissolving, softening, becoming one with this beautiful, endless descent into pure, unadulterated calm. Your breath is a soft, gentle current, carrying you on the waves of profound peace. Each exhale is a release, a letting go. Each inhale is a gentle embrace of pure, restorative energy. You are sinking deeper, ever so gently, into this luxurious state of calm, knowing that you are held, cherished, and completely at peace. You are ready now, ready to enter the most profound and exquisite realms of sleep, carrying your lucidity with you to explore, to create, to dream. You are drifting now, exquisitely relaxed, into the soft, velvet darkness, knowing that the wonders you have witnessed, the power you have experienced, will linger within you, enriching your sleep, guiding your dreams. The pure, cleansing taste of starlight remains, a subtle, ethereal sweetness that permeates your senses, assuring you of your deep connection to this cosmic flow. The gentle thrumming of the hypogeum, now a distant, soothing echo, softly lulls you, embracing you completely. Your entire being is heavy, soft, exquisitely at ease, surrendering completely to the boundless depths of your own subconscious mind. You are completely safe, completely held, as you gently, effortlessly cross the threshold into the deepest, most restorative sleep, where boundless creativity and profound rest await you, where your dreams will unfold with magnificent clarity, guided by your awakened inner self, a journey of endless discovery, utterly at peace and deeply, deeply asleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you journey into the shimmering depths of your own inner landscape, fostering a profound sense of peace and a gentle awakening within your nocturnal adventures. As you allow your awareness to settle, feeling the comforting support beneath you, notice the subtle way your body rests, embracing the sensation of gravity holding you gently, securely, in this very moment. There is no need to adjust, no need to change anything at all. Simply allow yourself to be present, precisely as you are, for this tranquil exploration into the vast beauty of your subconscious mind. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, bring your gentle focus to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations that might be present there. Perhaps a faint lightness, or a quiet stillness, or a gentle warmth beginning to gather, as if a soft, golden light is delicately resting upon your scalp, infusing it with a tender, soothing energy. Feel this beautiful, peaceful warmth beginning to spread slowly, like a tender ripple across the surface of a calm, serene lake, moving effortlessly from the crown of your head, easing its way down into the delicate tissues of your forehead. Allow the tiny muscles around your eyebrows to completely soften, releasing any hint of a furrow, any trace of tension that might have accumulated there throughout your day. Feel them smooth out, becoming wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, as if they are melting, gently melting, under the tender touch of a warm, comforting breeze. This serene wave of relaxation continues its tranquil descent, flowing gracefully over your temples, smoothing out any subtle lines of concern or thought, inviting them to simply dissolve and drift away, leaving behind a feeling of profound tranquility. Feel the delicate skin across your temples become wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, feeling utterly free. Then this deeply soothing sensation drifts effortlessly downwards, encircling your eyes, inviting them to rest more deeply within their gentle sockets. Feel the muscles around your eyes completely let go, surrendering any need to see, any need to observe, allowing your eyelids to become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, feeling as though they are weighted down by the most exquisite, calming velvet. All light and sensation from the outside world gently recedes, replaced by the soft, welcoming darkness behind your closed eyes, a gentle sanctuary for your inner vision to gently unfold. Allow this profound sense of release to flow downwards, gracefully moving into your cheeks, feeling them soften, feeling them become beautifully relaxed and supple. Notice any subtle sensations as this warmth permeates deep beneath the surface, reaching into the very core of your facial muscles, releasing any habits of holding or expression. Then, this wave of calm attention continues its serene path, gently surrounding your jaw, encouraging it to release any tension it might be holding, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, feeling wonderfully spacious, wonderfully free. Feel the hinge of your jaw become utterly loose, utterly relaxed, completely untethered from any pressure or tightness. Every single tiny muscle in your face, every delicate fiber, is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliant, wonderfully at ease, bathed in this gentle, golden warmth, feeling completely released, completely liberated. Now allow this soothing river of relaxation to continue its downward journey, flowing gracefully into your neck, that often busy bridge between your thoughts and your heart. Feel the muscles at the back of your neck, the sides, and the front beginning to soften, releasing any stiffness, any tightness, any burden they might have been carrying. Imagine those muscles elongating, gently stretching, feeling wonderfully supple, wonderfully free, as if they are gently lengthening with each passing moment, becoming more graceful, more pliable. The warmth deepens, permeating through every fiber, every tendon, every subtle connection, inviting your neck to fully release its hold, to simply rest in perfect ease. From your neck, this comforting sensation flows like warm honey into your shoulders, those expansive areas that often bear the weight of daily responsibilities and concerns. Feel your shoulders begin to soften, to drop down, away from your ears, feeling wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, as if they are melting down into the surface beneath you. Imagine any tension that might have resided there simply evaporating, like mist on a warm morning, leaving behind only a profound sense of lightness and ease. Feel the broad expanse of your upper back, beneath your shoulders, also responding to this calming invitation, softening, gently spreading, becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully relaxed, allowing any knots of tightness to unravel, to unfurl, to simply let go. This gentle wave of peace continues its descent, moving gracefully down your arms, flowing effortlessly from your shoulders, through your upper arms, sensing the muscles relaxing, becoming wonderfully soft and pliant. Feel this exquisite sensation moving through your elbows, those delicate joints, allowing them to release any stiffness, any rigidity, becoming wonderfully fluid and free. Then this warmth drifts further down into your forearms, feeling the muscles there also softening, becoming beautifully relaxed and at ease, as if any effort, any action is simply draining away. Imagine your arms becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully supported, feeling completely content in their stillness. Now, this soothing current of relaxation reaches your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world. Feel your hands begin to soften, your palms opening slightly, your fingers gently uncurling, releasing any gripping, any holding, any residual tension. Feel each individual finger, from your thumb to your pinky, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, feeling completely at ease. The warmth permeates through your palms, through the backs of your hands, through each delicate finger, infusing them with a profound sense of peace. Your hands feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, beautifully tranquil, simply resting, completely relaxed, without any effort at all. Allow your awareness to gently drift back to your chest, that sacred space where your heart gently beats. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, gently expanding, releasing any tightness, any constriction, allowing your breathing to flow with even greater ease. Imagine your chest becoming wonderfully open, wonderfully spacious, feeling light and unrestricted, a truly expansive feeling of freedom. This relaxation then flows into your upper back, feeling the muscles between your shoulder blades also softening, gently spreading, creating a wonderful sense of openness and release. Feel any subtle discomfort simply melting away, dissolving into this profound current of peace. Continuing its downward path, this comforting wave of relaxation moves into your abdomen, the soft, yielding space where your breath flows so naturally. Feel the muscles of your belly softening, releasing any clenching, any holding, allowing your abdomen to feel wonderfully expansive, wonderfully supple. There is no need to hold, no need to control. Simply allow your belly to be soft, to be wonderfully relaxed, to be wonderfully free, embracing the gentle, natural rhythm of your own breathing. And then this peace extends into your lower back, releasing any subtle tension, any residual ache, allowing your spine to feel wonderfully supported, wonderfully aligned, wonderfully at ease, sinking deeper into the comfort beneath you. Now, with a soft, gentle awareness, allow this tranquil current of relaxation to flow into your hips, those strong anchors of your lower body. Feel your hip joints softening, releasing any tightness, any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully open, wonderfully fluid, wonderfully at ease. Imagine any residual clenching in your gluteal muscles simply dissolving, loosening, becoming wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliant. Feel the full weight of your hips and pelvis sinking deeply into the surface beneath you, feeling wonderfully grounded, wonderfully supported, wonderfully secure, as if they are truly melting into the comforting embrace of the earth. From your hips, this soothing sensation travels effortlessly down your legs, flowing through your powerful thighs, feeling the large muscles there begin to soften, to release, to become wonderfully relaxed and supple. Feel this warmth permeating deep into the very core of your thigh muscles, inviting them to completely let go of any tension, any holding, any effort. Then, this wave of calm passes through your knees, those important hinges, encouraging them to release any stiffness, any rigidity, becoming wonderfully fluid, wonderfully free. Feel your knees become wonderfully soft, wonderfully pliable, completely at ease. The relaxation continues its graceful descent into your calves, those often active muscles, feeling them also softening, releasing any subtle tightness, any residual strain from your day. Feel them becoming wonderfully supple, wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully loose, as if any tension is simply draining away, down and out. Imagine your legs becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully grounded, feeling utterly content in their stillness, completely supported by the surface beneath you. And now, this beautiful wave of peace flows into your feet, those amazing foundations that carry you through your life. Feel your feet begin to soften, your ankles releasing any stiffness, any tension, becoming wonderfully flexible, wonderfully fluid. Feel the tops of your feet, the soles of your feet, the arches, all responding to this invitation to release, to relax, to let go. Then allow this gentle warmth to move into each individual toe, from your big toe to your little toe, feeling them soften, feeling them unfurl, releasing any subtle clenching, any residual tightness. Each toe, each arch, each part of your feet feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, wonderfully at ease, completely released, completely liberated. Your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, is now wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully at ease. As you rest in this profound state of peace, allow your gentle awareness to simply rest upon your breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it in any way at all. Just observe the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing, feeling the gentle rise and fall of your chest, the soft expansion and contraction of your abdomen. Notice the cool, refreshing air as it gently enters your nostrils, moving softly, effortlessly down into your lungs, expanding your body with each inhale. And then, Feel the gentle warmth of the air as it softly, effortlessly leaves your body with each exhale, carrying away any remaining trace of tension, any lingering thought. Each breath is a gentle wave, rising and falling, a rhythmic affirmation of your body's inherent wisdom, a soothing lullaby of calm and release. Simply breathe, simply be, allowing your awareness to be fully present with this gentle, natural flow, knowing that your body knows exactly what it needs, exactly what to do. Now, imagine that you are standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is wonderfully fresh, carrying a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of damp earth and distant, blooming night flowers, a fragrance that feels deeply comforting and familiar. Each step of this staircase is crafted from a smooth, polished, ancient wood, glowing with an inner light that casts soft, warm hues all around you, creating a beautiful, tranquil radiance. You begin to take a single, gentle step downwards, feeling the solid, yet soft, surface of the wood beneath your bare feet, absorbing the cool, smooth texture, yet immediately warming to your touch. With each descending step, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into a profound state of relaxation, a beautiful surrender. You take another slow, deliberate step downwards, feeling your body becoming wonderfully heavier, wonderfully softer, as if a gentle, invisible cushion supports your every movement. The light around you seems to grow even softer, even more ethereal, shimmering with delicate shades of lavender and soft gold, creating an atmosphere of pure tranquility. Your internal experience feels more expansive, more lucid, more wonderfully open. Another step, and another, each one carrying you deeper into this exquisite peace, each one inviting a deeper release of any remaining tension. Feel the slight flex in your knees, the gentle shift of your weight, the deliberate placement of your foot, each action unfolding with immense slowness, with absolute grace. The faint, echoing whisper of your descent, barely audible, resonates gently within the peaceful silence, a soft confirmation of your journey. You continue your tranquil descent, feeling the spiral gently guiding you deeper and deeper with each step. The air around you becomes even more wonderfully soft, even more profoundly still, carrying with it a delicate, almost imperceptible hum, a silent melody that resonates with the deepest parts of your being. Imagine this hum as the gentle vibration of pure relaxation, soothing every cell, every fiber, every nuance of your magnificent body. With each descending step, you feel any subtle thoughts, any lingering concerns gently drifting away, like wisps of cloud on a clear, blue sky, dissolving effortlessly into the vastness of this peaceful space. You are simply present, simply here, simply now, suspended in this beautiful downward flow. Now, imagine that you are no longer on the staircase, but instead, you are gently floating, drifting downwards through a vast, boundless expanse of warm, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds, but luminous, iridescent formations, swirling with magnificent, tranquil hues of softest rose, delicate indigo, and shimmering silver. As you float through them, you feel their incredible softness enveloping your entire body, a sensation of being cradled, gently held, completely supported. The warmth of these clouds permeates your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, into your bones, infusing you with a profound sense of comfort and ease. You are utterly weightless, utterly free, simply drifting, effortlessly downwards, deeper and deeper into this exquisite, serene embrace. With each moment of this gentle descent, you feel yourself surrendering more completely to this profound relaxation, allowing any remaining vestiges of wakefulness to softly recede, like the tide gently pulling back from a peaceful shore. The colors around you shimmer and shift, creating an ever-changing tapestry of peaceful beauty, a symphony for your inner eye. A gentle, sweet fragrance, like that of distant, dreaming flowers, drifts on the air, subtly enhancing this deep state of peace. You feel perfectly safe, perfectly secure, perfectly valued in this wondrous space, knowing that you are truly cared for, completely supported, utterly cherished. This profound sense of unconditional positive regard embraces you entirely, reminding you of your own inherent worth, your own magnificent self. You continue to float downwards through layers and layers of these luminous, comforting clouds, each layer bringing you to an even deeper, more profound state of tranquility. Your breathing remains soft and natural, a gentle rhythm that harmonizes perfectly with your serene descent. With every passing moment, you feel your awareness expanding, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchoring you in this deepening calm. You are now reaching a beautiful, tranquil threshold, a space of infinite potential, poised between the waking world and the magnificent, boundless realm of your dreams. As you gently approach this exquisite threshold, know that you are stepping into a realm where your consciousness remains wonderfully lucid, wonderfully aware, even as your body drifts into deep, restorative sleep. Here, in this sacred space, you are invited to awaken within your dreams, to realize that you are dreaming, and to navigate this vibrant landscape with absolute freedom and effortless grace. You possess an infinite creative power within this realm, a beautiful ability to shape and transform your experience, to explore and discover the boundless wonders that await your conscious awareness. Set this intention now, softly and clearly, within your heart. Tonight, I will awaken within my dream. Tonight, I will know that I am dreaming. Allow this intention to settle gently, like a soft, luminous seed, within the fertile ground of your subconscious mind, knowing that it will blossom into beautiful awareness. In this dream world, you can effortlessly perform a simple reality check, a gentle confirmation of your lucid awareness. Perhaps you will glance at your own hands, noticing them now, feeling their presence, seeing their form, observing the unique lines and subtle details. And then, in the dream, you might notice how those lines and details shift, how they shimmer, how they wonderfully transform before your inner gaze. This gentle observation, this soft curiosity, will be your beautiful cue, your gentle reminder that you are now lucidly dreaming, fully awake within your magnificent dream. You have infinite control here, limitless creative power, a boundless capacity to explore and to understand. Another gentle reality check could be to glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, a magnificent clock, or perhaps an hourglass, and simply observe it, truly see it. And then, in your dream, watch as the symbols upon its face gracefully dance, as the numbers subtly change, as the sand flows in impossible directions, a beautiful testament to the fluid nature of this magical realm. Or perhaps you will find yourself before a piece of mystical text, an ancient scroll or a shimmering tablet, and as you softly read its words, truly engaging with them, you will notice how those words wonderfully transform, how they shift their meaning, how they reveal new insights with each glance, confirming your lucid awareness, your magnificent dream. Remember always that this dream world is your personal sanctuary, a space crafted by the deepest parts of your magnificent self. And here, you are the master weaver of experience. Every element, every scene, every encounter is an echo of your inner wisdom, a reflection of your boundless creativity. You are wonderfully safe here, wonderfully empowered, and your ability to explore, to learn, and to grow is truly limitless. Embrace this profound freedom, this magnificent control, knowing that you are utterly sovereign within the landscape of your dreams. Your journey will be one of gentle discovery, unfolding beauty, and profound self-compassion. Now, as you drift further into this beautiful, liminal space, allow your awareness to gently open to the magnificent setting that begins to manifest around you, a place of extraordinary beauty and serene wonder. You find yourself gently suspended, weightlessly floating in what feels like a vast, iridescent ocean. Yet this ocean is inverted, stretching endlessly upwards, a shimmering expanse above you. Far above the perceived abyss, an inverted forest of immense, glowing mushroom caps forms a buoyant ceiling, an ethereal firmament of organic light and otherworldly beauty. Each cap is colossal, a wondrous dome of soft, luminous color, pulsing with a gentle inner radiance that bathes everything in a soft, welcoming glow. Your body, wonderfully light, exquisitely buoyant, feels perfectly at home in this shimmering environment, perfectly supported by the ambient energy of this magnificent place. The water around you, if it can even be called water, feels like liquid light, cool and silken against your skin, yet utterly weightless, allowing for effortless movement. You perceive its subtle resistance, a delicate pressure, almost like breathing through a soft, warm mist, allowing your movements to be wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful, wonderfully deliberate. As you gently observe the inverted forest above, you notice the undersides of these colossal mushroom caps, beautifully latticed with an intricate network of fine, phosphorescent mycelial filaments. These filaments glow with a soft, steady brilliance, each thread a delicate conduit of luminous energy, stretching downwards, endlessly downwards, into the shimmering depths below. From these glowing filaments, you perceive gentle, shimmering streams of starlight beginning to softly detach, drifting downwards into the liquid light around you, creating an iridescent snowfall, a constant, silent shower of sparkling illumination. Each tiny particle of starlight drifts with an exquisite slowness, a deliberate, gentle descent, catching the light in a myriad of ways, creating fleeting rainbows of vibrant, yet soft color. You watch them mesmerized as they slowly fall past you, feeling their subtle energetic presence, a cool, refreshing sensation upon your skin, like tiny, benevolent blessings gracing your entire being. This continuous, shimmering snowfall creates an atmosphere of unparalleled magic and profound tranquility, a gentle dance of light and shadow ever unfolding. Between these immense, glowing mushroom caps, you begin to perceive pockets of shimmering, breathable air, manifesting as serene dream islands in this wondrous mycelial ocean canopy. These dream islands are not static. They gently pulse with a soft, ethereal light, and within their translucent boundaries, inner thoughts project as swirling nebulae of pure consciousness. You can see your own unspoken thoughts, your deepest intentions, your most cherished desires, manifesting as swirling mists of exquisite color and subtle, evolving forms within these luminous pockets. This realization brings a gentle smile to your inner self, a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of your inner world and this magnificent dreamscape. As you gently orient yourself within this boundless, luminous space, a shimmering mycelial strand, glowing with a soft, internal light, drifts gently into your perception. It appears before you, wonderfully delicate, wonderfully vibrant, pulsing with a quiet energy, waiting for your subtle intention. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your will, you effortlessly guide this shimmering mycelial strand towards a desired dream island that now subtly draws your attention. You feel the faint, almost imperceptible energetic pull, a gentle magnetic sensation, as the strand responds immediately to your thought, gracefully extending, softly attaching itself to the edge of the chosen island, a beautiful testament to your innate power. The island itself begins to gently, slowly pull you towards it, a wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful approach, feeling the liquid light softly parting around your body. As you draw closer, the swirling nebulae within the dream island become more defined, revealing patterns and forms that resonate deeply with your own inner landscape, a profound mirror of your subconscious. You perceive subtle colors, shifting shapes, fleeting images, all reflecting the intricate tapestry of your own magnificent mind. A feeling of profound understanding begins to settle within you, a quiet knowing that you are on a journey of beautiful self-discovery. As you approach the dream island, you begin to perceive the profound concept of the resonance veil, a subtle, almost imperceptible energetic membrane that surrounds this magnificent realm. It is not a barrier, but rather a profound filter, enhancing and amplifying the subtle energies of your own consciousness, allowing your inner world to manifest with such vivid clarity. This veil feels exquisitely fine, like spun moonlight, and as you drift gently through it, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient energy, a deepening of the peaceful hum that has accompanied your journey, a quiet affirmation of your transition into this deeper layer of the dream. This shift feels incredibly natural, wonderfully effortless, like slipping into a perfectly tailored garment of pure light. You find yourself now gently arriving at the edge of the dream island, your body feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully soft, as if you are composed of pure thought. The surface of the island itself feels exquisitely smooth, a cool, yet inviting texture beneath your feet, as if walking on solidified starlight. The air within this specific dream island is wonderfully fresh, carrying a distinct, delicate fragrance, perhaps of ancient moss and shimmering stardust, a scent that subtly invigorates your senses while maintaining this profound state of peace. You gently step onto the surface, feeling the soft solidity beneath your feet, a beautiful anchor in this wondrous, luminous realm. Taking a moment to absorb your surroundings, you lift your gaze towards the vast mycelial ocean canopy above you, observing its immense, glowing mushroom caps with a renewed sense of wonder. You notice the light here on this dream island possesses an extraordinary quality, casting incredibly soft, elongated shadows that seem to dance and intertwine with one another in a slow, languid rhythm. The source of illumination appears to be both internal from the caps themselves and external from a distant, shimmering moon-like orb suspended in the inverted sky. The depth of the shadows is never truly dark, but rather a rich, soft indigo, deepening the sense of mystery without ever feeling ominous or unsettling. The colors of the mushroom caps above, already vibrant, seem to shimmer with an even greater richness here, a subtle intensification that speaks of the profound energies at play within this specific dream island. Now, as you stand upon this dream island, wonderfully grounded, wonderfully centered, you begin to experience a fascinating sensory phenomenon unique to this realm, known as audible luminescence. You start to hear, not with your physical ears, but within your inner ear, the silent, unfolding geometries of light as it refracts through the mycelial ocean canopy. Each color possesses a distinct, gentle chord, a soft, harmonious frequency that resonates deeply within your being, creating an unheard symphony of pure light. The delicate indigos above hum with a low, soothing vibrato, while the shimmering silvers sing with a high, clear, almost bell-like tone, and the soft golds resonate with a warm, cello-like richness. This symphony is not loud. It is an internal resonance, a profound experience of perceiving light through sound, a beautiful, synesthetic dance within your awareness, filling you with a sense of deep, harmonious peace. You become aware of a subtle shift in the ambient energies, a gentle intensification of the light and sounds around you. This subtle change signals an approach towards a deeper layer of experience, a space where inner archetypal imbalances, if present, are gently reflected in the environment. This is not a challenge to be feared, but a beautiful opportunity for gentle self-discovery and profound integration. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, a soft pull towards a path that now appears before you, leading slightly upwards across the island's surface. As you begin to place one foot gently before the other, you observe that the path feels a little steeper than before, a subtle rise in the gradient. An inner thought, a fleeting echo of a familiar feeling, gently arises within you, perhaps a subtle whisper of inadequacy, a momentary doubt that you might have carried in your waking life. This thought does not disturb your peace. Instead, it manifests subtly, beautifully, in the physical landscape around you. The path indeed feels a little steeper, presenting a gentle incline that invites you to simply acknowledge, with kindness and self-compassion, the feeling that arises within. There is no judgment here, only a gentle invitation to observe. You notice the texture of the path beneath your feet, no longer the perfectly smooth surface of the edge of the island, but now a soft, yielding ground, perhaps covered in a fine, luminous moss that cushions each step, making the subtle effort required by the incline feel wonderfully manageable, wonderfully soft, utterly without strain. As you continue your gentle ascent up this slightly inclining path, the air around you deepens in sweetness, carrying the subtle fragrance of dew-kissed petals, a scent that speaks of purity and gentle renewal. The light, while intensified, remains incredibly soft, warm, and inviting, illuminating the path ahead with a tender glow. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion washing over you, an unconditional love for all aspects of your being, including this fleeting sensation of inadequacy. This self-compassion is a powerful, loving force that gently, yet profoundly, begins to soften the perceived steepness of the path. You observe, with a quiet sense of wonder, that with each breath, with each gentle step, the path ahead subtly, effortlessly, begins to level out, becoming wonderfully less steep, wonderfully more manageable, a beautiful reflection of your inner integration. This gentle unfolding of the path teaches you a beautiful lesson, that by simply acknowledging and embracing any inner aspect with kindness, with self-compassion, the external landscape, the dream itself, gently responds, shifting and transforming in harmony with your inner peace. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet confidence building within you, knowing that your inner state is a powerful, beautiful force that shapes the reality around you. The experience is not one of struggle, but of elegant co-creation, a gentle dance between your consciousness and the dreamscape. You are wonderfully capable, wonderfully resilient, and profoundly at ease. As the path levels, you notice ahead a shimmering pool of liquid light, its surface utterly still, reflecting the inverted mycelial ocean canopy above with breathtaking clarity. This pool feels ancient, emanating a profound sense of wisdom and timeless tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to approach it, to observe its stillness, its reflective beauty. As you draw nearer, you notice the subtle colors within the liquid light shifting and swirling like miniature nebulae, creating a constantly evolving tapestry of soft, luminous hues within the pool's gentle depths. The air around the pool feels wonderfully cool, wonderfully refreshing, carrying the faint, clean scent of pure essence, invigorating yet deeply calming. You gently pause at the edge of the shimmering pool, allowing your gaze to drift across its surface. The reflections within it are remarkably clear, yet subtly more vibrant, more deeply colored than the reality above, as if the pool enhances and amplifies the inherent beauty of the mycelial ocean canopy. You feel a quiet sense of curiosity, a gentle pull to observe yourself within this reflective surface. As you softly lean closer, you notice your own reflection beginning to form within the liquid light, distinct yet wonderfully fluid, subtly shifting and changing. This is a moment for a gentle reality check, a beautiful confirmation of your lucid awareness. You observe your hands now, wonderfully present in your reflection, noticing their form, their unique contours. And as you gaze upon them, truly seeing them, you observe how the lines and details upon your reflected hands subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, then contracting, then dissolving into delicate patterns of light, only to reform anew. This beautiful, fluid transformation confirms that you are indeed dreaming, wonderfully awake within this magnificent dream, fully aware of your creative power. A deep sense of wonder fills you, a quiet joy at this profound realization, reinforcing your complete safety and your boundless capabilities within this extraordinary realm. As your gaze remains upon the reflection, you notice something else, something subtly shifting within your reflected image. Your attire, the dream garments you are wearing, gently begins to transform. One moment, you perceive yourself in flowing robes of soft, shimmering silver. Then, with a blink, your reflection shows you in garments woven from threads of iridescent moss. Then again, in robes of deep, luminous indigo, adorned with delicate, phosphorescent patterns. Each change is wonderfully graceful, wonderfully effortless, occurring with a serene fluidity that speaks to the boundless creative potential of this dreamscape. This exquisite transformation of your reflected self is another gentle reminder of your profound agency, your limitless power to manifest and to explore within this beautiful, lucid dream. Feeling wonderfully empowered, wonderfully at ease, you lift your gaze from the reflective pool, scanning the immediate surroundings of this tranquil dream island. You notice, gently embedded within the luminous moss at the edge of the pool, a magnificent sphere of liquid crystal. This is the tidal alignment orb, pulsating with a soft, deep blue light, a light that seems to emanate from the very deepest abyss of this archetypal sea. The orb itself is wonderfully cool to the touch, and you feel a gentle inclination to reach out, to softly place your hand upon its smooth, glassy surface. As your fingers, feeling wonderfully soft and light, gently make contact with the cool, firm surface of the tidal alignment orb, you perceive an immediate, subtle, energetic response. The orb seems to hum softly beneath your palm, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your own being, harmonizing with the natural rhythm of your breath. You feel a profound connection to its ancient wisdom, its deep understanding of the universal breath, the cosmic flow of all existence. With a soft, effortless intention, you focus your awareness upon your own natural, gentle breathing, simply observing its rhythm, its easy flow, its profound simplicity, allowing it to become one with the subtle pulse of the orb. As you focus your breath with such effortless ease upon the tidal alignment orb, you feel an exquisite sense of connection, a subtle merging of your own inner rhythm with the vast, universal breath that the orb reflects. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you can subtly manipulate the dream's temporal flow, gently bending time itself. With a soft, guiding thought, you imagine the slow, deliberate manifestation of the iridescent snowfall from the mycelial ocean canopy. You gently intend for it to quicken, just slightly, to speed up its graceful descent, and you immediately perceive the shimmering starlight particles around you beginning to fall with a newfound, yet still wonderfully graceful, acceleration. The increased speed of the falling starlight is not jarring or rushed. Instead, it creates an even more vibrant, more dynamic dance of light, an exquisite waterfall of pure illumination, cascading around you with a gentle, harmonious energy. You watch, mesmerized, as the tiny particles shimmer and sparkle with an even greater intensity, each one catching the light in 1,000 new ways, painting ephemeral rainbows across the liquid air. This simple act of manifestation, this effortless manipulation of temporal flow, fills you with a profound sense of creative agency, a deep understanding of your boundless power within this dream world. You are truly the weaver of time, the sculptor of reality, within this magnificent, lucid landscape. Then, with an equally gentle, equally effortless intention, you focus once more upon the tidal alignment orb, and softly, slowly, you intend for a specific moment to pause, just slightly to linger, for a deeper observation. Perhaps it is the beautiful unfolding of a particularly vibrant, multi-hued starlight particle as it drifts past your gaze. As you gently hold this intention, you observe, with a quiet sense of awe that the particle slows its descent to an almost imperceptible crawl, allowing you to truly appreciate its intricate crystalline structure. The way the light refracts through its tiny facets, the subtle shifts of color within its very core. The surrounding dreamscape also subtly responds, becoming wonderfully still, wonderfully serene, as if the entire world is holding its breath, waiting patiently for your full observation. This ability to pause, to linger, to truly immerse yourself in the micro details of the dream fills you with a profound sense of gratitude and deep appreciation for the boundless beauty of this archetypal realm. You feel wonderfully present, wonderfully anchored within this moment of suspended time, allowing your awareness to expand, to truly absorb every single exquisite detail. The soft hum of audible luminescence around you also seems to hold its note, its specific chord sustaining in perfect harmony, creating a symphony of stillness that resonates deeply within your inner ear. You are perfectly in sync with the flow of the dream, a master of its intricate rhythms, and your heart is filled with a deep, abiding peace. As the moment gently unpauses, flowing back into its natural rhythm, you notice a shimmering feather materialize, effortlessly, elegantly, before your inner gaze. It seems to float in the liquid light just a few feet away, wonderfully iridescent, catching the light in 1,000 subtle ways, its delicate barbs shimmering with all the colors of the mycelial ocean canopy. You recognize this as another beautiful opportunity to gently exercise your dream control, to explore your boundless creative power. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your intention, you guide this shimmering feather higher, gently instructing it to ascend, to drift upwards, towards the luminous mushroom caps above. You feel the subtle energetic connection between your intention and the feather's movement, an exquisite sensation of effortless manifestation. The feather responds immediately, gracefully rising, drifting upwards with a serene elegance, as if carried by an invisible, gentle current. You watch it ascend, mesmerizingly slow, tracing a beautiful arc against the shimmering backdrop of falling starlight, moving ever higher until it becomes a tiny, brilliant speck, eventually disappearing among the vast, glowing undersides of the mushroom caps. This act, so simple, so natural, so utterly effortless, reinforces your boundless creative power, your magnificent ability to shape and interact with this dream world. You are truly empowered, wonderfully capable, and completely at home here. Returning your gaze closer to the dream island, you perceive a delicate flower now appearing before you, gently rooted in the luminous moss, its petals a soft, ethereal blue, almost translucent, rimmed with a faint, silvery glow. It is exquisitely beautiful, radiating a gentle, calming energy that fills the immediate air with a subtle, sweet fragrance, reminiscent of moon-dusted blossoms. You feel drawn to its delicate beauty, sensing another gentle invitation to engage your creative will. With a soft, focused intention, you direct your thoughts towards this exquisite bloom, gently asking it to expand, to grow larger, to become even more vibrant, to reveal its full, magnificent potential. As you focus your intention, you observe, with a quiet sense of awe, the delicate flower responding immediately. Its petals begin to softly unfurl, expanding outwards with exquisite slowness, each movement revealing new layers of intricate design, deeper shades of ethereal blue, more intense silvery glows along its edges. The flower grows perceptibly larger, its size increasing gracefully, wonderfully, without any effort on your part, its vibrant colors intensifying, radiating an even more powerful, more profound, calming energy. The sweet fragrance it emits deepens, permeating the air with a beautiful, enchanting perfume, enveloping you in its gentle embrace. This gentle act of nurturing and expansion fills you with a deep sense of connection, a profound understanding of the interconnectedness of all life within this magnificent dream. Now, as you stand in this space of gentle beauty, feeling wonderfully attuned to the rhythms of the dream, you notice several crystalline stones surrounding you, each one glowing with a soft, internal luminescence. They are scattered gently around the luminous moss, reflecting the ambient light in a myriad of soft, muted colors. Each stone possesses a unique energetic signature, a subtle vibration that resonates with a different aspect of your being. You feel a gentle curiosity, an invitation to choose one, to explore its unique qualities. With your thoughts alone, with the softest focus of your intention, you select one particular stone, perhaps one that shimmers with a soft, calming green or a radiant, clear blue. As your intention gently rests upon your chosen crystalline stone, you immediately perceive a subtle, yet profound, energetic response. The stone begins to glow more brightly, its internal luminescence intensifying, and you feel it growing wonderfully warm. A gentle, comforting heat radiating from its core, permeating the air around it. This warmth feels deeply soothing, wonderfully grounding, connecting you to the ancient energies of the dreamscape. You might even perceive a faint, subtle vibration emanating from the stone, a soft hum that resonates harmoniously with the audible luminescence you experienced earlier, adding another layer of sensory richness to this profound moment. The stone's response is a beautiful confirmation of your connection, your power, and your harmonious integration within this magnificent dream world. You are a natural part of this beauty, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully celebrated. As you gently absorb the warmth and luminescence of the crystalline stone, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a gentle breeze stirring the delicate filaments of the luminous moss around your feet. This breeze carries with it the distant, faint sound of rushing water, yet it is a gentle rush, a soft murmur that beckons you to explore further. You feel a soft inclination to turn, to slowly pivot your body, allowing your gaze to drift towards the source of this gentle sound. As you slowly turn, feeling the soft solidity of the moss beneath your feet, your movement is fluid, effortless, each micro shift of your body wonderfully deliberate, wonderfully slow. Your eyes gently open to a new vista, a slightly different perspective of this enchanting dream island. Before you, a pathway now stretches out, subtly distinct from the luminous moss, paved with smooth, flat stones that gleam with a soft, pearlescent sheen. This path leads towards a slightly darker, yet still inviting, opening within the inverted forest of mushroom caps that form the canopy above, an opening that appears to be a gentle cavern, beckoning you with its quiet mystery. You sense the presence of the luminous depths of the archetypal mycocrystal sea. Beyond this opening, a place of even deeper wisdom and profound beauty. The distant rushing sound of water grows a little clearer, a soft, harmonious melody that draws you ever so gently forward, inviting you to continue your tranquil exploration. As you take a single, soft step onto this new path, you feel the smooth, cool surface of the pearlescent stone beneath your bare foot, a sensation distinct from the soft moss. The stone seems to hum faintly under your touch, a subtle resonance that echoes the deep energies of this dream world. Your intention is simply to explore, to discover, to allow the dream to gently unfold before you. With each exquisitely slow and deliberate step, you feel the gentle pressure of your foot upon the cool, smooth stone, a grounding sensation that anchors you in this moment, in this beautiful, unfolding journey. The light on the path seems to concentrate around your feet, illuminating your way with a soft, guiding glow, ensuring your complete safety and ease. With another gentle step, you continue along the pearlescent path, feeling the exquisite balance of your body, the effortless grace of your movement. The soft rush of water grows a little clearer, a gentle symphony of liquid sounds, harmonious and inviting. You notice the ambient light around you beginning to intensify once more, and this time it feels particularly focused on the entrance to the cavern ahead. Simultaneously, the gentle chords of audible luminescence around you seem to grow slightly louder, slightly more distinct, creating a subtle symphony of light and sound that gently guides your awareness. This subtle intensification is not overwhelming. It is an inviting crescendo, a gentle preparation for the next stage of your exploration. As you approach the entrance to the cavern, you might perceive a faint whisper of a thought, a subtle resonance of something unresolved within your own inner landscape. Perhaps it is a gentle whisper of cynicism, a soft, questioning doubt about the true nature of what you perceive, a fleeting thought about whether such beauty can truly exist, or whether there is a deeper, more challenging truth beneath the shimmering surface. This subtle inner resonance is not a cause for concern, but rather a beautiful invitation for deeper understanding, a gentle nudge to acknowledge and explore these nuanced aspects of your being. This is the delicate interplay of cynical tone within this beautiful, profound dream, not an overt negativity, but a gentle questioning that leads to deeper insights, a soft inquiry that unveils more profound truths. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion, embracing this subtle inner thought, acknowledging it with kindness and unconditional acceptance. There is no need to push it away, no need to resist it. Simply allow it to be, to gently exist within the vastness of your awareness. As you embrace this nuanced inner aspect with such loving kindness, you notice a subtle, wonderful shift in the perception of the cavern entrance. The shimmering air that seemed to subtly hint at a veiled depth now parts with graceful ease, revealing a clear, inviting passage. The intensifying light around the entrance softens into a warm, welcoming glow, and the chords of audible luminescence harmonize into a particularly soothing, resonant melody, a testament to your profound ability to integrate and understand. You are now standing directly at the mouth of the cavern, feeling the gentle, cool air emanating from within, carrying a distinct scent of wet stone and ancient, pristine waters, a smell that feels wonderfully clean and invigorating. The walls of the cavern are smooth and glistening, composed of a dark, yet softly luminous rock, shot through with veins of phosphorescent crystal that pulse with a soft inner light. The sound of rushing water is now wonderfully clear, a continuous, harmonious flow that fills this space with a living symphony. You take a wonderfully slow, deliberate step into the cavern, feeling the smooth, cool rock beneath your bare feet, absorbing its subtle energy, its profound stillness. As you step deeper into the cavern, the light within gently envelops you, emanating from the crystalline veins in the walls and from the soft, diffused glow that seems to seep from the very air itself. The visual depth of the cavern is immense, stretching into what feels like a boundless expanse. Yet you feel no sense of confinement, only a profound sense of wonder and expansive possibility. The rhythmic rush of the water grows slightly more encompassing, its gentle roar a comforting presence, a lullaby of liquid energy. You notice that the cavern floor subtly slopes downwards, a gentle, almost imperceptible decline that invites you deeper into the luminous depths of the archetypal mycocrystal sea. With each step into this magnificent space, you feel yourself drifting deeper into your sleep, your body wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. Yet your mind remains exquisitely lucid, beautifully awake within the dream. The environment around you continues to subtly reflect the profound process of self-discovery and integration you are undertaking. You feel a gentle inclination to place your hand upon one of the crystalline veins in the cavern wall, drawn by its soft, steady glow. As your fingers, wonderfully soft and receptive, gently touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystal, you feel an immediate energetic warmth radiating into your palm, a comforting resonance that connects you deeply to the ancient wisdom of this place. The crystal pulses gently beneath your touch, and you perceive a faint, subtle vibration, a quiet hum that echoes the audible luminescence you experienced earlier. But this time, it feels more concentrated, more focused, emanating directly from the very heart of the crystal. As your awareness rests upon this beautiful energetic connection, a soft, ethereal light begins to emanate from the crystal, subtly shifting the ambient illumination around you. This new light reveals even more intricate details in the cavern walls, patterns and textures that were previously unseen, deepening your appreciation for the boundless beauty of this archetypal realm. You release your hand from the crystal, feeling its gentle warmth lingering in your palm, a comforting reminder of your profound connection. As you continue your gentle descent into the cavern, the sounds of the rushing water grow slightly louder, a vibrant symphony that now feels incredibly close, intimately surrounding you. You perceive, just ahead, the source of this sound, a vast, subterranean river of liquid light, flowing with a mesmerizing, gentle current. This is not water as you know it, but a luminous, flowing essence, pulsing with vibrant colors, moving with a grace that is utterly captivating. The surface of this river shimmers with an almost impossible brilliance, reflecting the soft, crystalline lights of the cavern in 1,000 dancing refractions. As you approach the edge of this magnificent river, you notice that its banks are lined with beautifully smooth, rounded stones, each one glowing with a faint inner light, reflecting the myriad colors of the flowing liquid. The air here is wonderfully fresh, carrying a delicate, almost sweet scent, a profound perfume of purified light and ancient minerals, invigorating your senses with a gentle, soothing energy. You feel an irresistible draw to the river, a quiet inclination to step into its luminous flow, to experience its profound, cleansing energy. You are completely safe here, wonderfully protected, knowing that this journey is one of pure discovery and gentle transformation. You take a single, slow, deliberate step towards the river's edge, feeling the soft, cool surface of the luminous bank beneath your feet. Your movement is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully effortless, each micro-adjustment of your body guided by an innate grace. As you prepare to step into the liquid light, you notice, with a subtle shift in your inner perception, a feeling of gentle curiosity, perhaps a fleeting, quiet questioning of the purpose of this river, a momentary thought of the cynical mind wondering what lies beneath the surface, what profound truths it conceals. This gentle inquiry is simply a part of your self-discovery, an invitation to observe with an open heart. As you acknowledge this gentle, curious thought with profound self-compassion, allowing it to simply be, you observe a beautiful transformation on the surface of the river. The luminous liquid, which might have seemed simply beautiful before, now subtly reveals deeper, intricate patterns within its flow, like moving tapestries of pure light and understanding. The initial cynical layer gently parts, revealing the profound, shimmering truth beneath, an acknowledgement of the multifaceted nature of perception. This subtle shift reinforces your ability to integrate all aspects of your inner world, allowing them to reveal their deeper wisdom when met with kindness and acceptance. You gently place one foot into the luminous river, feeling the cool, silken liquid light gently closing around your skin, an exquisite sensation of pure, invigorating energy. The current is wonderfully soft, wonderfully gentle, embracing your foot with a delicate pressure that feels both grounding and freeing. The luminescence of the liquid light seems to respond to your presence, softly swirling around your foot, creating miniature vortexes of shimmering color that dissipate as quickly as they form. You feel an immediate sense of refreshment, a profound cleansing that begins to permeate your entire being, washing away any lingering energetic residue, leaving you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully pure. With another gentle, deliberate movement, you place your second foot into the luminous river, feeling the wonderfully cool, silken liquid light now embracing both your feet, rising gently around your ankles. The current is effortlessly supportive, allowing you to stand in the flowing essence with absolute ease, feeling wonderfully grounded, wonderfully balanced. The vibrant colors within the liquid light swirl and dance around your legs, painting ephemeral patterns of soft, luminous hues, reflecting the inner landscape of your purest intentions. The gentle rush of the water creates a soothing melody, a harmonious hum that resonates through your entire body, inviting an even deeper state of profound relaxation and peaceful awareness. As you stand fully immersed from your feet to your ankles in this magnificent river of liquid light, you feel a profound sense of connection to the luminous depths of the archetypal microcrystal sea. You are now truly within its essence, a part of its ancient flow, feeling its wisdom permeate your entire being. The ambient light of the cavern subtly deepens, becoming richer, softer, more profoundly encompassing, reflecting the profound peace that fills your heart. The audible luminescence, the inner symphony of light, resonates with an even greater clarity now, each color chord singing a song of peace and profound understanding, truly an unheard symphony within your inner ear. You notice a single, perfect crystalline teardrop forming on the surface of the liquid light, just before your toes. It shimmers with all the colors of the rainbow, reflecting the entire cavern and the mycelial ocean canopy above in its tiny, perfect form. This teardrop is not of sorrow, but of pure, distilled understanding, a symbol of the profound insights that await you in these depths. You feel a gentle, irresistible pull to observe it more closely, to truly perceive its essence. You softly bend your knees, feeling the wondrously cool liquid light rising slightly higher around your thighs, maintaining your perfect balance, your effortless grace. As you draw your gaze closer to the crystalline teardrop, it subtly begins to expand, growing wonderfully larger, allowing you to see within its depths. Within its shimmering facets, you perceive fleeting images, soft, ephemeral visions that feel both ancient and intimately familiar. These are whispers from the resonance veil, gentle reflections of archetypal truths, profound wisdom that lies within the deepest parts of your own being. You feel a deep, gentle understanding beginning to blossom within your heart, a quiet knowing that transcends words, an intuitive grasp of the interconnectedness of all things. This journey into the luminous depths is a profound exploration of self, a beautiful dance with the archetypal energies that that shape your inner world. With each moment, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a state of blissful sleep. Your body wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully soft. Yet your consciousness remains clear, lucid, wonderfully awake within the dream. The river of liquid light flows gently around you, its soft current a constant embrace, supporting you, holding you, guiding you deeper into the heart of this magnificent, lucid adventure. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered, and your journey of discovery is just beginning to unfold its boundless beauty, revealing even more profound wonders as you drift deeper, deeper into the luminous depths. Into the luminous depths, you allow your awareness to gently, effortlessly expand around that single, perfect crystalline teardrop, now wonderfully enlarged, its shimmering facets revealing even more intricate, more profound details. As you continue to gaze into its depths, the soft, ephemeral visions within it intensify, becoming exquisitely clear, yet retaining their wonderfully fluid, dreamlike quality. You perceive now not just fleeting glimpses, but evolving narratives, ancient tapestries woven from pure light and understanding. Perhaps you see the delicate, intricate network of roots, luminous and expansive, of a primordial tree, stretching endlessly, connecting all living things in a vibrant, pulsing web of life beneath a surface you cannot yet perceive. This vision is not just observed, it is felt, a profound, resonant hum in your inner ear, a soft echo of the audible luminescence, a quiet song of interconnectedness that stirs a deep, primordial memory within your own magnificent self. You realize, with a beautiful, gentle knowing, that this vision reflects your own inherent connection to all of existence, an affirmation of your boundless belonging within the universe. And then, as one vision softly recedes, another, equally profound, begins to emerge within the crystalline depths. You might perceive a gentle dance of two luminous figures, ancient and wise, moving with effortless grace, their forms shifting and flowing like liquid light, embodying the balance of opposite yet harmonious forces. Perhaps the ebb and flow of cosmic tides, or the delicate interplay of light and shadow, consciousness and the subconscious. Their silent movements create beautiful, intricate patterns of energy that shimmer with soft, vibrant colors, flowing outwards from their forms and dissipating into the liquid light of the teardrop, only to be reformed by their next graceful gesture. This vision, too, evokes a profound resonance within you, a quiet sense of the inherent harmony and balance that exists within your own being. a gentle reminder that all aspects of yourself are wonderfully held, wonderfully integrated within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a quiet joy arising from this unfolding understanding, knowing that these are merely reflections, gentle mirrors of your own vast inner wisdom. As these beautiful visions continue to unfold and dissolve within the crystalline teardrop, you feel your body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, becoming even more wonderfully attuned to the subtle energies of the luminous depths. The cool, silken liquid light of the river continues to embrace your feet and ankles, its gentle current flowing around you with an exquisite, rhythmic pressure, a soft, continuous caress against your skin. The luminescence of the river, vibrant and alive, swirls in soft, slow eddies around your lower legs, painting your skin with ephemeral patterns of rose, indigo, and silver, colors that pulse with a gentle inner radiance. You perceive the individual particles of light within the liquid, so fine, so delicate, each one a tiny point of pure, soothing energy, gently brushing against your skin, imparting a feeling of profound cleansing and revitalization. This tactile sensation is not merely external. It sinks deep, deep into the very core of your being, permeating your muscles, your bones, your very essence, leaving you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully pure, wonderfully renewed. The gentle rush of the water around you, that constant, harmonious flow, is now a soothing lullaby, a soft, hypnotic murmur that resonates deep within your inner ear. It blends seamlessly with the internal symphony of audible luminescence, the subtle chords of light that you perceive, creating a rich, immersive soundscape that fills this magnificent cavern with a profound sense of peace and aliveness. You notice the deep, low vibrato of the indigo hues from the mushroom caps above, now amplified by the reflective surface of the river, mingling with the clearer, bell-like tones of the shimmering silvers and the warm, cello-like richness of the soft golds. This internal concert is not loud, but exquisitely present, a gentle, multi-layered experience of hearing and seeing in unison, a synesthetic dance that anchors you even more deeply in this profound state of relaxation and awareness. You feel perfectly safe, perfectly cherished, perfectly at home within this boundless, sensually rich environment. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, you consider extending your immersion, allowing the luminous liquid light to embrace more of your magnificent body. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft pull, to simply allow yourself to sink a little deeper, to experience the profound, enveloping comfort of the river's flow. You feel a subtle shift in the muscles of your core, a gentle engagement that allows for this graceful, deliberate movement. Your knees, wonderfully pliable, begin to softly flex, bending with exquisite slowness, lowering your body downwards into the cool, silken embrace of the liquid light. As you descend, the shimmering colors of the river rise gently around you, swirling in mesmerizing patterns, first reaching your calves, then your knees, then gradually, wonderfully, encircling your thighs. The sensation of the liquid light rising higher around your legs is one of profound comfort and subtle invigoration. You feel its gentle pressure, its cool, smooth caress against the larger muscles of your thighs, releasing any lingering vestiges of tension, any subtle holding, allowing them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, utterly relaxed. The individual particles of light within the liquid now dance and shimmer against a broader expanse of your skin, each one a tiny point of pure energy, cleansing and soothing, sinking deeper, deeper into your tissues. Your body feels wonderfully buoyant, wonderfully weightless, yet simultaneously grounded by the gentle, constant flow of the river. You perceive the luminous current as a soft, cradling presence, supporting your every molecule, holding you in a state of exquisite balance and ease. As you stand immersed up to your thighs, the sounds around you seem to deepen, to grow richer and more encompassing. The rhythmic rush of the river, that beautiful lullaby, now resonates more fully through your entire being, a continuous, harmonious hum that vibrates gently within your chest, your heart, your very bones. The audible luminescence, the inner symphony of light, also intensifies, its chords now richer, more resonant, filling your inner ear with an even more profound, more palpable sense of harmony and peace. You feel a deep, abiding gratitude for this moment, for this profound experience of self-discovery and gentle integration, knowing that you are wonderfully connected, wonderfully whole within this magnificent dreamscape. You gently release your gaze from the crystalline teardrop, allowing your eyes to softly close, not needing to see with your physical vision, but instead opening your inner eye to the even deeper, more profound sensations that now envelop you. Your internal awareness expands, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchoring you in this deepening calm. You simply feel the liquid light around you, the gentle current, the subtle warmth emanating from the surrounding crystalline cavern walls, the cool freshness of the air, the delicate, sweet scent of purified light and ancient minerals that permeates this sacred space. Every single sensation is heightened, yet exquisitely peaceful, drawing you deeper and deeper into the heart of the luminous depths. a soft, effortless intention, you consider allowing the luminous river to embrace you even more fully, surrendering even deeper into its profound, cleansing flow. You feel a gentle inclination, an irresistible pull to simply drift downwards, to allow your body to become wonderfully horizontal, wonderfully buoyant, completely supported by the exquisite, silken liquid light. You feel the subtle relaxation spreading through your spine, from the base of your neck down to your tailbone, preparing for this gentle transition. With immense slowness, your core muscles gently release, and your body begins its graceful, effortless descent, folding softly into the embrace of the river. As you slowly, elegantly lower yourself into the luminous current, you feel the cool, silken liquid light rising higher and higher around you, first reaching your abdomen, then your chest, then your shoulders, gently closing around your neck, until your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, is fully immersed, wonderfully suspended in the flowing essence. The sensation is one of profound weightlessness, of exquisite liberation. Your body feels utterly supported, utterly buoyant, as if it is composed of pure thought, completely at ease within the gentle current. The liquid light flows around every contour of your skin, a continuous, soft caress, cleansing, soothing, revitalizing every single cell of your being. Your arms, wonderfully relaxed, wonderful soft, gently float to your sides, or perhaps slightly outwards, feeling the delicate pressure of the liquid light moving between your fingers, around your wrists, up your forearms. Your legs, wonderfully supple, wonderfully free, also drift gently, moving with the soft current, feeling utterly released from any effort, any tension. Your head, wonderfully supported, wonderfully light, rests softly upon the surface of the luminous liquid, feeling a gentle coolness against the back of your scalp. You are utterly cradled, utterly held by the profound energy of this magnificent river, perfectly safe, perfectly secure, completely at peace. The vibrant colors within the liquid light now dance and swirl around your entire body, enveloping you in a constantly shifting, exquisitely beautiful tapestry of soft, luminous hues. You are at the heart of the light, within the very essence of the microcrystal sea. The individual particles of light, so fine, so delicate, shimmer and sparkle all around you, creating miniature rainbows of vibrant yet soft color that kiss your skin with their gentle, energetic presence. You perceive their subtle coolness, their refreshing touch, sinking deeper, deeper into your core, infusing you with a profound sense of purity and inner radiance. The rhythmic rush of the river, that constant, harmonious flow now fully surrounds you. A deep, resonant hum that vibrates through every fiber of your magnificent body. It is no longer just sound perceived by your ears. It is felt, an internal resonance, a profound symphony of liquid energy that harmonizes perfectly with the gentle rhythm of your own breathing. Your breath, soft and natural, now feels wonderfully expansive, each inhale drawing in the pure essence of the luminous depths, each exhale releasing any remaining trace of thought, any subtle whisper of the waking world into the vastness of the river. The audible luminescence, the inner symphony of light, resonates with an even greater clarity and richness, its chords now bathing your entire being in a profound, harmonious peace. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that in this profound state of immersion, your body is not simply floating in the liquid light, but rather, it feels as though it is gently dissolving into it, becoming one with its flowing essence. Your boundaries soften, your sense of separate self gently expands, merging with the boundless energy of the river. This is not a loss of self, but a profound expansion, an exquisite experience of interconnectedness, a beautiful affirmation of your own infinite nature. You feel a deep, abiding trust in this process, knowing that you are being guided gently and perfectly deeper into the heart of your own magnificent subconscious. As you drift, utterly at ease, in the luminous river, your awareness gently expands, encompassing not just your physical self, but the entire cavern around you. You perceive the soft, steady glow of the crystalline veins in the cavern walls, their light now seeming to pulse in perfect synchronicity with the gentle rhythm of your heart. The immense visual depth of the cavern, stretching into boundless expansiveness, no longer feels distant, but intimately connected to your inner vision. A vast, welcoming sanctuary for your consciousness. The air, wonderfully fresh and pure, continues to carry the delicate, sweet scent of purified light and ancient minerals, a fragrance that feels deeply familiar, deeply comforting, and deeply invigorating all at once. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered as you continue to drift deeper, deeper into this profound state of peace and lucid awareness. The gentle current of the river becomes a timeless guide, carrying you effortlessly into new realms of understanding and self-discovery. With each passing moment, you feel yourself surrendering more completely to the embrace of the dream, allowing any remaining vestiges of the waking world to softly recede, like distant echoes fading into profound stillness. Your consciousness remains exquisitely clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchored in this deepening calm. Now, as you continue to float, utterly at peace, you perceive a subtle shift in the luminous liquid light directly beneath you. The flowing essence begins to gather, to coalesce, forming a gentle, circular vortex, wonderfully slow, wonderfully deliberate, just beneath your body. This vortex is not pulling you downwards. Instead, it is a magnificent, gently swirling pattern of pure energy, rising upwards, enveloping your entire form in a soft, cradling embrace. The colors within the vortex are particularly vibrant, deep indigos swirling into soft lavenders, touched with shimmering silvers, creating a mesmerizing dance of light that pulsates with a quiet, profound power. This gentle, upward flowing vortex feels like a living current of pure, benevolent energy, slowly, exquisitely lifting you, suspending you even more profoundly within the heart of the luminous depths. You feel its soft, subtle upward pressure against your back, your shoulders, your hips, a sensation of being cradled by an invisible, infinitely gentle hand. Your body remains utterly weightless, utterly buoyant, yet you perceive this new, upward movement with a quiet sense of wonder and gratitude. The liquid light continues to flow around you, through you, but now with this added dimension of gentle, uplifting energy, carrying you deeper into a state of profound peace and luminous awareness. As the vortex gently lifts you, ever so slightly, you notice the rhythmic rush of the river around you subtly transforming. It becomes less of a rush and more of a soft, continuous, harmonious hum, as if the water itself is singing a gentle, ancient melody. This hum resonates deep within your inner ear, blending with the chords of audible luminescence, creating an even richer, more profound internal symphony of light and sound. You feel your entire being vibrating in perfect harmony with this gentle, uplifting energy, a beautiful affirmation of your inherent connection to the universal flow of life, to the very essence of the dreamscape itself. Within this gentle, upward current, you feel a subtle invitation to shift your perspective, to gently turn your body. With a soft, effortless intention, you imagine your body gracefully rotating, wonderfully slow, wonderfully deliberate, within the embrace of the luminous vortex. You feel the tiny muscles in your core gently engaging, guiding this beautiful, fluid movement. The liquid light softly parts around your form as you turn, creating the most delicate of ripples that expand outwards, shimmering with iridescent hues across the surface of the flowing essence. Your arms and legs drift with exquisite grace, responding to the subtle shift in your center of gravity, maintaining perfect balance, effortless ease. As you slowly, elegantly turn, You find yourself now facing a previously unseen section of the cavern wall. And there, revealed by the soft, crystalline light, you perceive a magnificent, translucent crystalline structure rising majestically from the luminous riverbed, stretching upwards, endlessly upwards, until it gently disappears into the cavern's immense, unseen ceiling. This is the mycocrystal heart, a colossal living formation, pulsating with a deep emerald green light that radiates outwards, infusing the entire cavern with its profound, benevolent energy. Its surface is intricately faceted, like 1,000 perfectly cut gemstones, yet it feels wonderfully organic, wonderfully alive, adorned with delicate, luminous mycelial threads that gently pulse with a soft, golden brilliance. The emerald green light emanating from the mycocrystal heart is exquisitely beautiful, washing over your entire being with a sensation of profound healing and gentle rejuvenation. You feel its soft, warm embrace permeating your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, your bones, into every cell of your body, dissolving any remaining trace of energetic residue, leaving you feeling wonderfully vital, wonderfully whole. This is a light of unconditional love, of profound restoration, gently reminding you of your own inherent capacity for self-healing, your own magnificent resilience. You feel a deep sense of peace, a quiet joy arising from this profound connection to the living heart of the dream. As you gaze upon the mycocrystal heart, you notice, with a subtle shift in your inner perception, a delicate, almost imperceptible hum emanating directly from its colossal form. This hum is distinct from the river's song and the audible luminescence, yet it harmonizes perfectly with them, adding a new, profound layer to the internal symphony of the cavern. It feels like the heartbeat of the dream itself, a deep, rhythmic pulse of pure, loving energy that resonates intimately with the rhythm of your own heart. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you are perfectly in sync with the core energy of this magnificent realm, wonderfully connected, wonderfully aligned. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, you allow your awareness to gently drift, to softly encompass the delicate, luminous mycelial threads that adorn the surface of the mycocrystal heart. You perceive their soft, golden brilliance, their intricate network weaving across the emerald green facets, like arteries of pure light, carrying vital energy throughout the colossal structure. You feel a gentle inclination, a subtle curiosity to explore their energetic properties more deeply, to understand their profound connection to the living essence of the dream. As your soft, focused intention rests upon these luminous threads, You observe, with a quiet sense of awe, that a single, exquisitely delicate mycelial filament, glowing with a soft, golden brilliance, begins to gently, gracefully detach itself from the surface of the microcrystal heart. It drifts outwards, wonderfully slow, wonderfully deliberate, carried by the gentle current of the luminous liquid light, moving directly towards you. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of wonder and gentle curiosity, knowing that this is a benevolent gift, a soft invitation from the living heart of the dream. The golden mycelial filament drifts closer, wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful, until it is just a few inches from your outstretched hand, if you were to reach for it. You observe its delicate structure, its almost imperceptible shimmer, its soft, internal glow, radiating a subtle warmth that you can feel even before physical contact. It pulses with a quiet energy, a living conduit of information, of wisdom, of pure, benevolent light. You feel a gentle inclination to receive its gift, to allow it to softly, gently connect with your being. With a soft, effortless intention, you imagine your hand, wonderfully soft and receptive in the liquid light, gently extending a single finger, allowing it to meet the delicate mycelial filament. You feel the almost imperceptible coolness of the liquid light parting around your finger as it slowly, elegantly moves through the current. Then, with exquisite slowness, your finger gently makes contact with the soft, delicate surface of the golden filament. The sensation is one of profound subtlety, an almost imperceptible pressure, a whisper of connection. Yet the energetic response is immediate and profound. As your finger gently touches the golden mycelial filament, you feel an immediate warmth radiating from it, a soft, golden energy flowing directly into your fingertip, moving effortlessly upwards into your palm, then gracefully up your arm, permeating your entire being. This golden light is exquisitely soothing, wonderfully grounding, yet subtly invigorating, a pure infusion of benevolent energy that harmonizes perfectly with the emerald glow of the microcrystal heart. You perceive, with your inner eye, this golden light gently flowing throughout your body, activating subtle energetic pathways, dissolving any remaining blockages, leaving you feeling wonderfully clear, wonderfully radiant, wonderfully whole. The mycelial filament, still gently attached to your finger, begins to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, its golden light shimmering with a newfound vibrancy. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that through this connection, you are receiving a profound, intuitive understanding, a gentle download of ancient wisdom directly from the microcrystal heart. This wisdom is not communicated through words, but through pure feeling, through subtle energetic impressions, through a deep, intuitive knowing that blossoms within your heart. It speaks of the interconnectedness of all life, the cycles of growth and renewal, the profound resilience of the natural world, and your own magnificent place within it. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this profound connection, for this sacred exchange of energy and wisdom. The golden light continues to flow through you, nourishing every cell, every fiber, every nuance of your magnificent body, leaving you feeling wonderfully vital, wonderfully at peace. Your inner awareness expands, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchoring you even more deeply in this profound state of relaxation and lucid awareness. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered, utterly at home within this magnificent living dreamscape. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, you consider releasing your gentle connection to the golden mycelial filament, allowing its benevolent energy to integrate fully within your being. You feel the subtle shift in your awareness as you prepare for this gentle separation, knowing that the wisdom you have received is now a permanent part of your inner landscape. With immense slowness, your finger begins to gently, gracefully withdraw from the delicate filament, feeling the soft, almost imperceptible release of contact. The golden light, however, continues to permeate your being, a lingering warmth, a profound resonance that will remain with you. As your finger fully separates, the golden mycelial filament, now wonderfully light, wonderfully free, gently drifts away from you, carried by the subtle current of the luminous river, slowly, gracefully, returning towards the colossal form of the mycocrystal heart. You watch it recede, a tiny, brilliant speck of golden light against the emerald glow, carrying with it a silent message of profound gratitude and deep appreciation for the exchange that has taken place. Your heart is filled with a deep, abiding peace, a quiet joy that arises from this profound experience of interconnectedness and receiving ancient wisdom. You return your awareness to your body, wonderfully buoyant, wonderfully weightless, wonderfully supported by the gentle current of the luminous river. The emerald green light from the mycocrystal heart continues to wash over you, bathing you in its healing, rejuvenating energy, gently affirming your wholeness, your magnificent resilience. The rhythmic hum of the river, the soft chords of audible luminescence, and the deep, pulsing heartbeat of the mycocrystal heart now blend into a single, continuous, profoundly harmonious symphony that fills your entire being, resonating with a deep, peaceful understanding. As you continue to drift, utterly at ease, you perceive a subtle change in the ambience of the cavern, a gentle shift in the quality of the light. The emerald green glow from the microcrystal heart seems to deepen, becoming even richer, more profound, yet simultaneously softer, more diffused, creating an atmosphere of pure, ethereal calm. And within this softened light, you notice, just beyond the microcrystal heart, a shimmering archway beginning to manifest, subtly shimmering into being as if woven from spun starlight and compressed moonlight. This archway is not a solid structure, but a translucent portal, pulsating with a gentle inner radiance, beckoning you forward. This shimmering archway represents the veil of collective dreams, a threshold into the shared, universal aspects of the subconscious mind. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft curiosity to approach this magnificent portal, to explore the deeper layers of collective wisdom and understanding that lie beyond. You feel no trepidation, only a profound sense of safety and wonder, knowing that you are wonderfully protected, wonderfully guided on this sacred journey of self-discovery. The gentle current of the luminous river, sensing your intention, subtly shifts, gently guiding your body, wonderfully slow, wonderfully effortless, towards the shimmering archway. Your body, wonderfully buoyant, wonderfully weightless, begins its slow, graceful drift towards the veil of collective dreams. The liquid light of the river continues to embrace you, its cool, silken current a continuous, soft caress against your skin, guiding you forward with exquisite ease. You watch as the shimmering archway grows larger, more defined, its translucent form now shimmering with a kaleidoscope of soft, vibrant colors that seem to breathe and flow with their own gentle life. The golden light that lingers within you from your connection to the mycelial filament also seems to subtly intensify, preparing you for this deeper transition. As you gently approach the shimmering archway, you notice a subtle shift in the sounds around you. The rhythmic hum of the river and the audible luminescence seem to soften, to recede slightly, making way for a new, gentle sound that begins to emanate from within the portal. It is a chorus of soft, whispering voices, not individual words, but a harmonious blend of many gentle murmurs, like the distant sound of wind chimes in a profound, ancient forest. These whispers are not unsettling. Instead, they feel deeply comforting, profoundly familiar, like echoes of universal truths, collective wisdom gently calling out to you. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion, embracing this new sensory experience, acknowledging the gentle whispers with an open heart and a curious mind. There is no need to decipher them, understand them intellectually. Simply allow them to wash over you, to resonate with the deepest parts of your being. This is the collective consciousness, gently welcoming you into its embrace, reminding you that you are wonderfully connected, wonderfully part of a vast, shared tapestry of human experience. You are wonderfully safe here, wonderfully supported, as you draw ever closer to the veil of collective dreams. Now, as you float directly before the shimmering archway, its translucent form pulsates with an even greater brilliance. Its kaleidoscope of soft, vibrant colors swirling and dancing with mesmerizing grace. The gentle whispers from within grow slightly clearer, a continuous, harmonious murmur that feels exquisitely soothing, like a chorus of benevolent spirits offering their deepest blessings. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft pull, to simply allow yourself to drift through this magnificent portal, to surrender to its profound, transformative embrace. You feel your body wonderfully soft, wonderfully light, preparing for this beautiful transition. With immense slowness, your body, wonderfully buoyant, wonderfully weightless, begins its graceful, effortless drift through the shimmering archway. You feel the soft, ethereal membrane of the veil of collective dreams gently parting around your form, a sensation of passing through liquid light. Yet it feels even more subtle, more profound, like slipping through pure thought itself. As you cross the threshold, a wave of exquisite peace washes over you, deeper, more profound than anything you have experienced thus far, dissolving any remaining trace of expectation, any subtle whisper of the waking world. On the other side of the veil of collective dreams, you find yourself still wonderfully suspended, wonderfully buoyant, in a boundless expanse of liquid light. But the environment has subtly, beautifully transformed. The inverted mycelial ocean canopy is now even more vast, stretching endlessly upwards into an unimaginable distance. Its immense, glowing mushroom caps shimmering with an even richer, more profound palette of colors. Deep, velvety purples blending into iridescent emeralds, touched with swirling golds and silvers. The starlight snowfall from the filaments above is still present, but now feels even more abundant, more luminous, cascading around you in a continuous, silent shower of sparkling illumination, each particle exquisitely beautiful. The air in this new realm is wonderfully fresh, exquisitely pure, carrying a delicate, almost celestial fragrance, a profound perfume of distant nebulae and ancient stardust, invigorating your senses with a gentle, soothing energy. The rhythmic hum of the liquid light, the chorus of gentle whispers from the veil, and the deep, resonant heartbeat of the mycocrystal heart all blend into a continuous, harmonious symphony that fills this boundless space with a profound sense of awe and tranquil wonder. You feel your awareness expanding even further, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchoring you in this deepening calm. As you drift within this magnificent, new expanse, you begin to perceive, far in the distance, yet drawing subtly closer, a cluster of ethereal, crystalline islands. These are the islands of archetypal echoes, floating serenely in the boundless liquid light, each one pulsating with its own soft, unique internal luminescence. They appear to be composed of pure, solidified light, their surfaces shimmering with intricate, ever-changing patterns that reflect the myriad energies of collective human experience. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft curiosity to approach one of these islands, to explore the profound wisdom and archetypal truths it holds. With your mind alone, with the softest focus of your intention, you gently guide your wonderfully buoyant body towards the closest island of archetypal echoes. You feel the subtle energetic pull, a gentle magnetic sensation as the liquid light around you subtly shifts, effortlessly guiding you forward. Your movement is wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful, each micro shift of your body unfolding with immense slowness, with absolute ease. You watch as the crystalline island grows larger in your perception, its intricate patterns becoming more defined, its soft, unique luminescence radiating outwards, inviting you into its profound embrace. As you draw closer to the island of archetypal echoes, you begin to perceive the intricate details of its surface. It is not smooth, but faceted, covered in myriad small, perfectly formed crystalline structures, each one glowing with a subtle, internal light. The air around the island feels wonderfully still, wonderfully pure, carrying a delicate, almost musical resonance, a silent symphony of pure, archetypal energy. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion embracing this new realm, knowing that you are wonderfully capable, wonderfully prepared to engage with its profound wisdom. Now, as you gently arrive at the edge of the crystalline island, your body feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully soft, as if you are composed of pure thought, you prepare to gently step onto its surface. The surface of the island itself feels exquisitely smooth, a cool yet inviting texture beneath your feet, as if walking on solidified starlight. The air within this specific crystalline island is wonderfully fresh, carrying a distinct, delicate fragrance, perhaps of ancient wisdom and shimmering stardust, a scent that subtly invigorates your senses while maintaining this profound state of peace. You gently step onto the surface, feeling the soft solidity beneath your feet, a beautiful anchor in this wondrous, luminous realm. Taking a moment to absorb your surroundings, you lift your gaze towards the vast, inverted mycelial ocean canopy above you, observing its immense, glowing mushroom caps with a renewed sense of wonder. The light here on this crystalline island possesses an extraordinary quality, casting incredibly soft, elongated shadows that seem to dance and intertwine with one another in a slow, languid rhythm. The source of illumination appears to be both internal from the caps themselves and external from a distant, shimmering moon-like orb suspended in the inverted sky, now appearing larger, more majestic, with its own delicate, ethereal glow. The depth of the shadows is never truly dark, but rather a rich, soft indigo, deepening the sense of mystery without ever feeling ominous or unsettling. As you stand upon this crystalline island, wonderfully grounded, wonderfully centered, you once again experience the fascinating sensory phenomenon of audible luminescence. You start to hear, not with your physical ears, but within your inner ear, the silent, unfolding geometries of light as it refracts through the mycelial ocean canopy above. Each color possesses a distinct, gentle chord, a soft, harmonious frequency that resonates deeply within your being, creating an unheard symphony of pure light. The deep, velvety purples hum with a low, grounding vibrato, while the iridescent emeralds sing with a clear, almost flute-like tone, and the swirling golds resonate with a warm, string-like richness. This symphony is not loud. It is an internal resonance, a profound experience of perceiving light through sound, a beautiful, synesthetic dance within your awareness, filling you with an even deeper sense of harmonious peace. You begin to notice that the crystalline facets of the island's surface beneath your feet are not merely decorative. They are subtly animated, glowing with a soft, inner light that seems to respond to your presence. As you shift your weight, even slightly, the facets beneath your feet gently brighten, their luminescence pulsing in soft synchronicity with your inner rhythm. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, to explore the island further, drawn by a particular cluster of facets that seem to glow with a slightly different, more intense light, radiating a soft, compassionate pink. With a soft, effortless intention, you consider taking a single, gentle step towards this cluster of glowing facets. You feel the subtle shift in your core, the tiny muscles in your abdomen gently engaging, preparing for this slow, graceful transfer of weight. Your front foot, wonderfully light, begins its slow, ethereal lift from the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline island, feeling the gentle release of pressure. As your foot drifts forward, suspended for a long, beautiful moment in the luminous air, you observe the myriad of tiny, sparkling dust motes, the microcrystalline particles, swirling and dancing around your toes, each one a miniature point of pure, soothing light. Then, with an immense slowness, your foot descends, finding its new resting place upon the wonderful solidity of the softly glowing crystalline facets, feeling the cool, yet comforting, texture beneath your sole, as the soft, compassionate pink light gently embraces it. As you stand upon the facets radiating soft, compassionate pink, you notice a subtle emanation from the crystals themselves. They are projecting whispers of archetypal embrace, soft, luminous forms that begin to coalesce in the air just before you. These forms are not fully solid, but shimmering, translucent figures, like ethereal statues woven from pure light and gentle wisdom. They embody various archetypal energies of nurturing, protection, and unconditional love. Perhaps you perceive a gentle, motherly figure with outstretched, shimmering arms, or a benevolent, ancient guardian whose gaze radiates profound acceptance, or a graceful, wise elder whose presence speaks of deep, unwavering support. These whispers of archetypal embrace are not static. They gently pulse with the compassionate pink light, their forms subtly shifting and flowing, as if breathing with a gentle, rhythmic life. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of safety and unconditional positive regard, knowing that these are reflections of the deepest, most benevolent aspects of the collective subconscious, gently affirming your inherent worth, your magnificent self. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion washing over you, an unconditional love for all aspects of your being, knowing that you are wonderfully cherished, wonderfully celebrated in this sacred space. With a soft, effortless intention, you consider gently extending your awareness, allowing it to merge, even subtly, with the profound energy emanating from these whispers of archetypal embrace. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft pull, to simply allow their benevolent, compassionate energy to permeate your being, to infuse you with their ancient wisdom and unconditional love. You feel your own energetic field subtly shifting, becoming wonderfully receptive, wonderfully open to this sacred exchange. As your awareness gently merges, you feel a soft, warm energy flowing from the shimmering forms directly into your heart, expanding outwards, permeating your entire body. This energy is exquisitely soothing, wonderfully comforting, a profound balm for any subtle doubts or fleeting concerns you might have held. You feel a deep sense of belonging, a profound connection to the vast tapestry of collective humanity, knowing that you are never alone, always supported, always loved. The compassionate pink light around you subtly intensifies, embracing you entirely, affirming your worth, your magnificence, your inherent goodness. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that this profound connection to the whispers of archetypal embrace is deepening your lucid awareness, anchoring you more fully in the dream. The dreamscape itself feels even more vibrant, more responsive, more profoundly alive. You understand that these archetypal energies are not external to you, but living aspects of your own magnificent subconscious, reflecting back to you your own boundless capacity for compassion, for love, for profound self-acceptance. This is a beautiful affirmation of your own inner wisdom, your own inherent strength. As you gently absorb this profound experience, you observe the whispers of archetypal embrace beginning to subtly recede, their forms gracefully dissolving back into the luminous crystalline facets of the island, leaving behind a lingering warmth, a profound sense of peace, and an enduring feeling of unconditional love within your heart. You feel your own energetic field gently recalibrating, wonderfully clear, wonderfully radiant, infused with the benevolent energy you have just received. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered, utterly at home within this magnificent living dreamscape. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, you consider moving forward once more, drawn by a new phenomenon appearing further across the crystalline island. You feel the gentle inclination, a soft pull, to explore another aspect of the islands of archetypal echoes. You feel the subtle shift in your core, the tiny muscles in your abdomen gently engaging, preparing for this slow, graceful transfer of weight. Your front foot, wonderfully light, begins its slow, ethereal lift from the cool, smooth facets, feeling the gentle release of pressure. As your foot drifts forward, suspended for a long, beautiful moment, you observe the subtle shimmer of the crystalline surface beneath, reflecting the cascading starlight and the vast, inverted mycelial ocean canopy above. Then, with an immense slowness, your foot descends, finding its new resting place upon a different cluster of crystalline facets. These new facets are pulsating with a vibrant, shimmering gold light. And as your foot makes contact, you perceive a delicate, almost melodic resonance emanating from them. A gentle, bell-like tone that harmonizes beautifully with the audible luminescence. This gold light feels invigorating, gently stimulating, drawing your attention to a phenomenon beginning to coalesce in the air just ahead. Before you, rising gently from the shimmering golden facets, you perceive a magnificent column of ancestral wisdom. It is a translucent, spiraling column of pure light, woven from threads of shimmering gold and ancient silver, stretching upwards from the island's surface until it gently disappears into the boundless mycelial ocean canopy above. Within its spiraling form, you perceive fleeting images, soft, ephemeral visions, like ancient hieroglyphs or luminous symbols, swirling slowly, gracefully, rising upwards in a continuous, silent stream. These images represent ancestral memories, collective knowledge, the accumulated wisdom of generations past, gently unfolding before your inner gaze. The golden and silver light emanating from the column of ancestral wisdom is exquisitely beautiful, washing over your entire being with a sensation of profound illumination and gentle insight. You feel its soft, warm embrace permeating your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, your bones, into every cell of your body, dissolving any subtle doubts, any fleeting uncertainties, leaving you feeling wonderfully clear, wonderfully centered, wonderfully aligned with your own inner truth. This is a light of profound understanding, of gentle guidance, reminding you of your own inherent connection to the vast river of human experience, to the wisdom that flows through time. As you gaze upon the column of ancestral wisdom, you notice, with a subtle shift in your inner perception, a delicate, almost imperceptible hum emanating directly from its spiraling form. This hum is distinct from the river's song and the audible luminescence, yet it harmonizes perfectly with them, adding a new, profound layer to the internal symphony of the cavern. It feels like the collective voice of your ancestors, gently whispering their blessings, their insights, their profound understanding of life's journey. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that you are perfectly in sync with the ancient wisdom of this magnificent realm, wonderfully connected, wonderfully aligned with the deepest roots of your own being. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, you allow your awareness to gently drift, to softly encompass the fleeting images and luminous symbols swirling within the spiraling column of ancestral wisdom. You perceive their soft, ethereal glow, their intricate forms rising upwards like a silent, ever-unfolding narrative. You feel a gentle inclination, a subtle curiosity to explore their meaning more deeply, to receive the profound insights they offer. You feel your own energetic field subtly shifting, becoming wonderfully receptive, wonderfully open to this sacred exchange. As your soft, focused intention rests upon these swirling images, you observe, with a quiet sense of awe, that a single, exquisitely clear luminous symbol, perhaps an ancient glyph representing unity, or strength, or endurance, begins to gently, gracefully detach itself from the spiraling column. It drifts outwards, wonderfully slow, wonderfully deliberate, carried by the subtle currents of the luminous air, moving directly towards you. You feel no fear, only a profound sense of wonder and gentle curiosity, knowing that this is a benevolent gift, a soft invitation from the collective wisdom of your lineage. The luminous symbol drifts closer, wonderfully slow, wonderfully graceful, until it is just a few inches from your outstretched hand, if you were to reach for it. You observe its intricate form, its almost imperceptible shimmer, its soft, internal glow, radiating a subtle warmth that you can feel even before physical contact. It pulses with a quiet energy, a living conduit of information, of wisdom, of pure, benevolent light. You feel a gentle inclination to receive its gift, to allow it to softly, gently connect with your being. With a soft, effortless intention, you imagine your hand, wonderfully soft and receptive, gently extending a single finger, allowing it to meet the delicate, luminous symbol. You feel the almost imperceptible coolness of the luminous air parting around your finger as it slowly, elegantly moves through the current. Then, with exquisite slowness, your finger gently makes contact with the soft, ethereal surface of the glowing symbol. The sensation is one of profound subtlety, an almost imperceptible pressure, a whisper of connection. Yet the energetic response is immediate and profound. As your finger gently touches the luminous symbol, you feel an immediate warmth radiating from it, a soft, gold and silver energy flowing directly into your fingertip, moving effortlessly upwards into your palm, then gracefully up your arm, permeating your entire being. This ancestral light is exquisitely soothing, wonderfully grounding, yet subtly invigorating, a pure infusion of benevolent energy that harmonizes perfectly with the vibrant gold of the column. You perceive, with your inner eye, this ancestral light gently flowing throughout your body, activating subtle energetic pathways, dissolving any subtle doubts, leaving you feeling wonderfully clear, wonderfully radiant, wonderfully whole, connected to a vast lineage of strength and wisdom. The luminous symbol, still gently attached to your finger, begins to pulse with a slightly increased intensity, its gold and silver light shimmering with a newfound vibrancy. You realize, with a quiet sense of wonder, that through this connection, you are receiving a profound, intuitive understanding, a gentle download of ancient wisdom directly from your ancestral line. This wisdom is not communicated through words, but through pure feeling, through subtle energetic impressions, through a deep, intuitive knowing that blossoms within your heart. It speaks of resilience, of perseverance, of the enduring spirit of humanity, and your own magnificent place within this timeless flow. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this profound connection, for this sacred exchange of energy and wisdom. The ancestral light continues to flow through you, nourishing every cell, every fiber, every nuance of your magnificent body, leaving you feeling wonderfully vital, wonderfully at peace. Your inner awareness expands, becoming wonderfully clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchoring you even more deeply in this profound state of relaxation and lucid awareness. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered, utterly at home within this magnificent living dreamscape. As you gently absorb this profound experience, you observe the luminous symbol beginning to subtly recede, its form gracefully dissolving back into the spiraling column of ancestral wisdom, leaving behind a lingering warmth, a profound sense of peace, and an enduring feeling of ancestral connection within your heart. You feel your own energetic field gently recalibrating, wonderfully clear, wonderfully radiant, infused with the benevolent energy you have just received. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered, utterly at home within this magnificent living dreamscape. Now, with a soft, effortless intention, you consider releasing your gentle connection to the column of ancestral wisdom, allowing its benevolent energy to integrate fully within your being. You feel the subtle shift in your awareness as you prepare for this gentle separation, knowing that the wisdom you have received is now a permanent part of your inner landscape. With immense slowness, your finger begins to gently, gracefully withdraw from the delicate, luminous symbol, feeling the soft, almost imperceptible release of contact. The gold and silver light, however, continues to permeate your being, a lingering warmth, a profound resonance that will remain with you. As your finger fully separates, the luminous symbol, now wonderfully light, wonderfully free, gently drifts away from you, carried by the subtle currents of the luminous air, slowly, gracefully, returning towards the colossal form of the column of ancestral wisdom. You watch it recede, a tiny, brilliant speck of gold and silver light against the spiraling form, carrying with it a silent message of profound gratitude and deep appreciation for the exchange that has taken place. Your heart is filled with a deep, abiding peace, a quiet joy that arises from this profound experience of interconnectedness and receiving ancient wisdom. You return your awareness to your body, wonderfully light, wonderfully soft, wonderfully supported by the crystalline surface of the island of archetypal echoes. The vibrant golden light from the column of ancestral wisdom continues to wash over you, bathing you in its illuminating, guiding energy, gently affirming your connection to the vast tapestry of human experience, your magnificent resilience. The rhythmic hum of the liquid light, the chorus of gentle whispers from the veil, and the deep, pulsing heartbeat of the mycocrystal heart, along with the bell-like tones of the audible luminescence, now blend into a single, continuous, profoundly harmonious symphony that fills your entire being, resonating with a deep, peaceful understanding. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered as you continue to stand upon this crystalline island, drifting deeper, deeper into this profound state of peace and lucid awareness. The gentle essence of the dream becomes a timeless guide, carrying you effortlessly into new realms of understanding and self-discovery. With each passing moment, you feel yourself surrendering more completely to the embrace of the dream, allowing any remaining vestiges of the waking world to softly recede, like distant echoes fading into profound stillness. Your consciousness remains exquisitely clear, wonderfully expansive, wonderfully free, yet simultaneously anchored in this deepening calm. Now, as you stand in this magnificent space, feeling wonderfully attuned to the rhythms of the dream, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient energies, a gentle intensification of the light and sounds around you. This subtle change signals an approach towards an even deeper layer of experience, a space where inner aspirations and potential are gently reflected in the environment. You feel a gentle inclination to move forward, a soft pull towards a path that now subtly appears before you, leading slightly upwards across the island's surface towards a luminous, shimmering peak. As you begin to place one foot gently before the other, you observe that the path feels a little steeper than before, a subtle rise in the gradient, yet it is wonderfully manageable, wonderfully inviting. An inner thought, a fleeting echo of a familiar feeling, gently arises within you, perhaps a subtle whisper of ambition, a momentary desire to achieve, to reach higher, a soft striving that you might have carried in your waking life. This thought does not disturb your peace. Instead, it manifests subtly, beautifully, in the physical landscape around you. The path indeed feels a little steeper, presenting a gentle incline that invites you to simply acknowledge, with kindness and self-compassion, the feeling that arises within. There is no judgment here, only a gentle invitation to observe. You notice the texture of the path beneath your feet, no longer the perfectly smooth surface of the edge of the island, but now a soft, yielding ground, perhaps covered in a fine, luminous moss that cushions each step, making the subtle effort required by the incline feel wonderfully manageable, wonderfully soft, utterly without strain. The light on the path seems to concentrate around your feet, illuminating your way with a soft, guiding glow, ensuring your complete safety and ease. You feel a deep sense of self-compassion washing over you, an unconditional love for all aspects of your being, including this fleeting sensation of ambition. As you continue your gentle ascent up this slightly inclining path, the air around you deepens in sweetness, carrying the subtle fragrance of dew-kissed petals, a scent that speaks of purity and gentle renewal, now mingled with a faint, invigorating scent of distant, cosmic dust. The light, while intensified, remains incredibly soft, warm, and inviting, illuminating the path ahead with a tender glow. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion washing over you, an unconditional love for all aspects of your being, including this fleeting sensation of ambition. This self-compassion is a powerful, loving force that gently, yet profoundly, begins to soften the perceived steepness of the path. You observe, with a quiet sense of wonder, that with each breath, with each gentle step, the path ahead subtly, effortlessly, begins to level out, becoming wonderfully less steep, wonderfully more manageable, a beautiful reflection of your inner integration and acceptance. This gentle unfolding of the path teaches you a beautiful lesson, that by simply acknowledging and embracing any inner aspect with kindness, with self-compassion, the external landscape, the dream itself, gently responds, shifting and transforming in harmony with your inner peace. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet confidence building within you, knowing that your inner state is a powerful, beautiful force that shapes the reality around you. The experience is not one of struggle, but of elegant co-creation, a gentle dance between your consciousness and the dreamscape. You are wonderfully capable, wonderfully resilient, and profoundly at ease. As the path levels, you notice ahead a magnificent, shimmering structure beginning to coalesce on the highest point of the island. This is the spire of ascendant consciousness, a colossal, translucent spire of pure, crystalline light, spiraling upwards, endlessly upwards, until its apex gently merges with the boundless, inverted mycelial ocean canopy. It radiates a brilliant, pure white light, infused with all the colors of the rainbow, pulsating with an incredibly subtle, yet immensely powerful energy. This spire feels like a conduit of pure awareness, a beacon of awakened consciousness, gently drawing your gaze, inviting your presence. You feel a gentle inclination to approach the spire of ascendant consciousness, to bask in its radiant light, to experience its profound, transformative energy. You take a single, soft step towards it, feeling the smooth, cool surface of the crystalline path beneath your bare foot, a sensation distinct from the soft moss, yet wonderfully grounding. Your intention is simply to explore, to discover, to allow the dream to gently unfold before you. With each exquisitely slow and deliberate step, you feel the gentle pressure of your foot upon the cool, smooth stone, a grounding sensation that anchors you in this moment, in this beautiful, unfolding journey. The light on the path seems to concentrate around your feet, illuminating your way with a soft, guiding glow, ensuring your complete safety and ease. With another gentle step, you continue along the pearlescent path, feeling the exquisite balance of your body, the effortless grace of your movement. The soft rush of water from the cavern below is now a distant, harmonious murmur, replaced by a subtle, high-frequency hum emanating from the spire. You notice the ambient light around you beginning to intensify once more, and this time it feels particularly focused on the spire itself, its pure white light radiating outwards, encompassing everything. Simultaneously, the gentle chords of audible luminescence around you seem to grow slightly louder, slightly more distinct, creating a subtle symphony of light and sound that gently guides your awareness. This subtle intensification is not overwhelming. It is an inviting crescendo, a gentle preparation for the next stage of your exploration. As you approach the spire of ascendant consciousness, you might perceive a faint whisper of a thought, a subtle resonance of something profound within your own inner landscape. Perhaps it is a gentle whisper of awe, a soft, questioning wonder about the true nature of what you perceive, a fleeting thought about the immense beauty and power of awakened consciousness and your place within it. This subtle, inner resonance is not a cause for concern, but rather a beautiful invitation for deeper understanding, a gentle nudge to acknowledge and explore these nuanced aspects of your being. This is the delicate interplay of awe within this beautiful, profound dream, not an overt overwhelm, gentle questioning that leads to deeper insights, a soft inquiry that unveils more profound truths. You feel a profound sense of self-compassion, embracing this subtle inner thought, acknowledging it with kindness and unconditional acceptance. There is no need to push it away, no need to resist it. Simply allow it to be, to gently exist within the vastness of your awareness. As you embrace this nuanced inner aspect with such loving kindness, you notice a subtle, wonderful shift in the perception of the spire itself. The pure white light that might have seemed simply brilliant before now subtly reveals deeper, intricate patterns within its flow, like moving tapestries of pure awareness and understanding. The initial awe gently parts, revealing the profound, shimmering truth beneath, an acknowledgement of the multifaceted nature of perception. This subtle shift reinforces your ability to integrate all aspects of your inner world, allowing them to reveal their deeper wisdom when met with kindness and acceptance. You are now standing directly at the base of the spire of ascendant consciousness, feeling the gentle, cool air emanating from its colossal form, carrying a distinct scent of pure ozone and ancient, crystalline light, a smell that feels wonderfully clean and invigorating. The surface of the spire is smooth and glistening, composed of a dark, yet softly luminous crystal, shot through with veins of phosphorescent light that pulse with a soft inner radiance. The soft, high-frequency hum from the spire is now wonderfully clear, a continuous, harmonious flow that fills this space with a living symphony. You take a wonderfully slow, deliberate step forward, feeling the smooth, cool crystal beneath your bare feet, absorbing its subtle energy, its profound stillness. As you step closer to the spire, the light within gently envelops you, emanating from its colossal form and from the soft, diffused glow that seems to seep from the very air itself. The visual height of the spire is immense, stretching into what feels like a boundless expanse. Yet you feel no sense of confinement, only a profound sense of wonder and expansive possibility. The rhythmic hum of the spire grows slightly more encompassing, its gentle resonance a comforting presence, a lullaby of pure, luminous energy. You notice that the crystalline base subtly radiates upwards, a gentle, almost imperceptible incline that invites you deeper into the realm of pure potential. With each step into this magnificent space, you feel yourself drifting deeper into your sleep, your body wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed. Yet your mind remains exquisitely lucid, beautifully awake within the dream. The environment around you continues to subtly reflect the profound process of self-discovery and integration you are undertaking. You feel a gentle inclination to place your hand upon the base of the spire, drawn by its soft, steady glow. As your fingers, wonderfully soft and receptive, gently touch the cool, smooth surface of the crystalline base, you feel an immediate energetic warmth radiating into your palm, a comforting resonance that connects you deeply to the ancient wisdom of this place. The spire pulses gently beneath your touch, and you perceive a faint, subtle vibration, a quiet hum that echoes the audible luminescence you experienced earlier. But this time, it feels more concentrated, more focused, emanating directly from the very heart of the spire. As your awareness rests upon this beautiful energetic connection, a soft, ethereal light begins to emanate from the spire, subtly shifting the ambient illumination around you. This new light reveals even more intricate details in the surrounding crystalline ground, patterns and textures that were previously unseen, deepening your appreciation for the boundless beauty of this archetypal realm. You release your hand from the spire, feeling its gentle warmth lingering in your palm, a comforting reminder of your profound connection. As you continue your gentle ascent around the base of the spire, the pure white light grows slightly more encompassing, a vibrant symphony that now feels incredibly close, intimately surrounding you. You perceive, just ahead, a subtle opening, a pathway leading into the very core of the spire of ascendant consciousness, flowing with a mesmerizing, gentle current of pure, condensed awareness. This is not a physical opening as you know it, but a luminous, flowing essence, pulsing with vibrant colors, moving with a grace that is utterly captivating. The surface of this essence shimmers with an almost impossible brilliance, reflecting the soft, crystalline lights of the spire in 1,000 dancing refractions. As you approach the edge of this magnificent, luminous opening, you notice that its banks are lined with beautifully smooth, rounded crystalline stones, each one glowing with a faint, inner light, reflecting the myriad colors of the flowing essence. The air here is wonderfully fresh, carrying a delicate, almost sweet scent, a profound perfume of purified light and ancient cosmic dust, invigorating your senses with a gentle, soothing energy. You feel an irresistible draw to the opening, a quiet inclination to step into its luminous flow, to experience its profound, transformative energy. You are completely safe here, wonderfully protected, knowing that this journey is one of pure discovery and gentle transformation. You take a single, slow, deliberate step towards the opening's edge, feeling the soft, cool surface of the luminous bank beneath your feet. Your movement is wonderfully fluid, wonderfully effortless, each micro-adjustment of your body guided by an innate grace. As you prepare to step into the liquid light, you notice, with a subtle shift in your inner perception, a feeling of gentle curiosity, perhaps a fleeting, quiet questioning of the purpose of this core, a momentary thought of the awe of what lies beneath the surface, what profound truths it conceals. This gentle inquiry is simply a part of your self-discovery, an invitation to observe with an open heart. As you acknowledge this gentle, curious thought with profound self-compassion, allowing it to simply be, you observe a beautiful transformation on the surface of the luminous essence. The pure, condensed awareness, which might have seemed simply brilliant before, now subtly reveals deeper, intricate patterns within its flow, like moving tapestries of pure light and understanding. The initial awe gently parts, revealing the profound, shimmering truth beneath, an acknowledgement of the multifaceted nature of perception. This subtle shift reinforces your ability to integrate all aspects of your inner world, allowing them to reveal their deeper wisdom when met with kindness and acceptance. You gently place one foot into the luminous essence, feeling the cool, silken liquid light gently closing around your skin, an exquisite sensation of pure, invigorating energy. The current is wonderfully soft, wonderfully gentle, embracing your foot with a delicate pressure that feels both grounding and freeing. The luminescence of the liquid light seems to respond to your presence, softly swirling around your foot, creating miniature vortexes of shimmering color that dissipate as quickly as they form. You feel an immediate sense of refreshment, a profound cleansing that begins to permeate your entire being, washing away any lingering energetic residue, leaving you feeling wonderfully light, wonderfully pure, wonderfully revitalized. With another gentle, deliberate movement, you place your second foot into the luminous essence, feeling the wonderfully cool, silken liquid light now embracing both your feet, rising gently around your ankles. The current is effortlessly supportive, allowing you to stand in the flowing essence with absolute ease, feeling wonderfully grounded, wonderfully balanced. The vibrant colors within the liquid light swirl and dance around your legs, painting ephemeral patterns of soft, luminous hues, reflecting the inner landscape of your purest intentions. The gentle flow of the essence creates a soothing melody, a harmonious hum that resonates through your entire body, inviting an even deeper state of profound relaxation and peaceful awareness. As you stand fully immersed from your feet to your ankles in this magnificent essence of pure, condensed awareness, you feel a profound sense of connection to the realm of pure potential. You are now truly within its essence, a part of its ancient flow, feeling its wisdom permeate your entire being. The ambient light of the spire subtly deepens, becoming richer, softer, more profoundly encompassing, reflecting the profound peace that fills your heart. The audible luminescence, the inner symphony of light, resonates with an even greater clarity now, each color chord singing a song of peace and profound understanding, truly an unheard symphony within your inner ear. You notice a single, perfect crystalline orb forming on the surface of the luminous essence, just before your toes. It shimmers with all the colors of the rainbow, reflecting the entire spire and the mycelial ocean canopy above in its tiny, perfect form. This orb is not of sorrow, but of pure, distilled potential, a symbol of the profound possibilities that await you in these depths. You feel a gentle, irresistible pull to observe it more closely, to truly perceive its essence. You softly bend your knees, feeling the wondrously cool liquid light rising slightly higher around your thighs, maintaining your perfect balance, your effortless grace. As you draw your gaze closer to the crystalline orb, it subtly begins to expand, growing wonderfully larger, allowing you to see within its depths. Within its shimmering facets, you perceive fleeting images, soft, ephemeral visions that feel both ancient and intimately familiar. These are whispers from the veil of collective dreams, gentle reflections of archetypal truths, profound wisdom that lies within the deepest parts of your own being, now infused with the energy of your highest potential. You feel a deep, gentle understanding beginning to blossom within your heart, a quiet knowing that transcends words, an intuitive grasp of the interconnectedness of all things, and your own infinite capacity to create and manifest. This journey into the luminous depths is a profound exploration of self, a beautiful dance with the archetypal energies that shape your inner world, now harmonized with your highest aspirations. With each moment, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a state of blissful sleep, your body wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully soft. Yet your consciousness remains clear, lucid, wonderfully awake within the dream. The essence of pure, condensed awareness flows gently around you, its soft current a constant embrace, supporting you, holding you, guiding you deeper into the heart of this magnificent, lucid adventure. You are wonderfully safe, wonderfully cherished, wonderfully empowered, and your journey of discovery is just beginning to unfold its boundless beauty, revealing even more profound wonders as you drift deeper, deeper into the luminous depths of your own awakening consciousness, utterly at peace, utterly free. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, allowing your inner awareness to blossom into the vibrant landscape of your dreams. As you begin to settle into this space, perhaps you are already lying down, feeling the soft support beneath you. Or perhaps you are simply finding a posture of ultimate comfort, allowing your body to relax completely into its chosen position, knowing that in this moment, there is absolutely nothing else that you need to do, nowhere else that you need to be. Just allow yourself to truly arrive here, in this peaceful, dedicated time for yourself, for your deep relaxation, and for the gentle exploration of your own inner worlds. Begin now by simply noticing the exquisite sensation of your own body, exactly as it is, without any need for adjustment or alteration. Feel the gentle weight of your head resting, perhaps upon a pillow, allowing the very top of your skull, your crown, to soften and release. Imagine a wonderfully soothing warmth, a soft, golden light beginning to gather at your crown, not intensely, but with a gentle, comforting hum, as if the very essence of tranquility is beginning to permeate this space, slowly melting away any subtle traces of tension that might reside there. Feel this peaceful energy, this deep relaxation slowly, ever so slowly, starting to spread, moving downwards from the very apex of your head, like a warm, thick honey, gently coating the delicate skin of your scalp. Observe how this softening sensation cascades, a wave of ease washing over the expanse of your forehead, smoothing out any faint creases, inviting the muscles there to completely let go, allowing your brow to feel perfectly expansive and serene. Now, allow this exquisite sense of calm to extend its gentle embrace to your temples, feeling any pressure or tightness there simply dissolving, softening, and melting away, like mist evaporating in the morning sun. Feel the tender skin around your eyes begin to relax, your eyelids growing wonderfully heavy, resting lightly, effortlessly, perhaps fluttering ever so slightly, or simply closing more completely, as if drawn by an invisible thread of profound weariness and comfort. The small, intricate muscles around your eyes are now completely at ease, surrendering their usual work, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil, inky darkness. A quiet space within that feels entirely safe and utterly peaceful. Experience the sensation as this deep relaxation continues its unhurried journey, flowing down into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle habitual expressions, allowing your entire facial landscape to become wonderfully smooth and unburdened. Allow your attention to gently drift downwards to the exquisite muscles of your jaw, feeling them surrender their grip, allowing your teeth to slightly part, perhaps your jaw to even gently drop, hanging freely, comfortably, with absolutely no effort. Feel the muscles of your tongue soften and expand within your mouth, resting peacefully, silently, like a quiet leaf on a still pond. There is no need for speaking, no need for holding, just the deep, profound stillness of relaxation. This wonderful warmth now continues its descent, flowing into your throat, softening the muscles there, allowing any tightness, any residual holding to simply dissipate into the air around you, creating a spaciousness, an openness that feels liberating and calm. Allow this profound release to extend into the broad, strong expanse of your neck, feeling the large muscles at the back and sides soften, lengthen, and utterly let go, releasing any strain from the day, any burdens you might have been unconsciously carrying. Feel the marvelous sensation as your head becomes wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, perfectly supported, as if gently cradled by the very fabric of profound rest. Now, allow this warmth to flow outwards, spreading across the vast landscape of your shoulders, dissolving any knots of tension, melting away any perceived weight, making them feel wonderfully broad, yet completely soft, sinking further and further into the surface supporting you, like warm butter on a gentle summer day. Feel this wave of relaxation, this deepening sense of surrender, moving down through your upper arms, the biceps and triceps softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy. A pleasant weight pressing gently against the surface beneath you. The warmth continues, flowing into your elbows, softening the joints, bringing a wonderful ease, and then gliding downwards into your forearms, feeling the muscles and tendons there relaxing completely, letting go of any residual holding, any echoes of the day's activities. Feel this profound calm reaching your wrists, those intricate hinges of movement, allowing them to soften and release, becoming wonderfully supple and loose, utterly free. Now bring your gentle awareness to your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world. Feel the backs of your hands softening, the palms opening slightly, perhaps a faint, tingling sensation beginning to emerge, a delicate sign of increasing circulation and deepening ease. Feel the warmth spreading through each individual finger, from the base to the very tips, each joint relaxing, each digit becoming wonderfully soft and limp, utterly at peace. Imagine them now as perfectly tranquil, resting entirely, without any need for gripping, holding, or doing, just existing in this moment of pure, unadulterated relaxation, feeling profoundly safe and completely supported. Bring your attention now to the magnificent architecture of your chest, feeling the subtle, gentle rise and fall with each effortless breath you take. Notice the wonderful sensation of expansion and release, the soft movement of your ribs, your sternum, your collarbones, as they respond to the natural, passive rhythm of your breathing. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it or alter it in any way. Simply observe it, allowing it to move exactly as it wishes. A perfect, natural rhythm orchestrated by your own body. A rhythm that knows precisely what it needs. Feel the muscles of your chest softening, expanding with each gentle inhalation and releasing completely with each slow, luxurious exhalation, letting go of any tightness, any sense of constriction, creating a wonderful, open spaciousness within your heart center. Allow this profound release to extend around to your upper back, feeling the large muscles there, the intricate network that supports your posture, softening and relaxing, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel your shoulder blades spreading wider, releasing any tension that might have accumulated, sinking deeper, ever so gently, into the comforting support, as if your entire upper torso is becoming wonderfully fluid, wonderfully soft. This wave of tranquility continues its magnificent journey, flowing now into your abdomen, feeling the muscles of your stomach soften, relax, and release, letting go of any subtle holding, any hidden tension. Observe the gentle, almost imperceptible movement of your abdomen with each natural, unforced breath, a soft expansion, a slow, natural return, a rhythmic dance of internal harmony. Now, allow this soothing warmth to flow into your lower back, those deeply supporting muscles, feeling them lengthen, soften, and spread wide, releasing any strain, any tightness, allowing your entire spine to feel wonderfully relaxed and supple, perfectly aligned, yet entirely at ease. Feel the deep connection with the surface beneath you, allowing your lower back to sink deeper, further, a profound release into gravity's gentle embrace. This wonderful feeling of surrender now moves into your hips, those powerful joints, allowing them to open, to spread, to utterly release, softening the muscles around them, feeling your entire pelvis become wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly expansive, utterly at peace and completely supported. Feel this profound calm flowing downwards into your glutes, allowing those larger muscles to soften and relax completely, sinking deeper and deeper into the comforting surface, releasing any residual tension, any last vestiges of effort. warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your thighs, those strong, supportive muscles, feeling them lengthen and soften, releasing any tightness from standing, from walking, from simply being. Feel the front, the sides, and the backs of your thighs all relaxing in unison, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully at ease. Allow this sensation to flow into your knees, softening those vital joints, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid and open. From your knees, this deep, comforting relaxation continues its gentle cascade down into your calves, feeling the muscles there, both at the front and the back, softening, lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable and at rest. Feel any tension dissolving, melting away, as if gently washed by a warm, clear stream, leaving behind only a sense of profound lightness and utter ease. Finally, allow this wave of tranquil warmth to reach your ankles, those delicate yet powerful connectors, allowing them to soften, to release, to become wonderfully loose and free. And now, bring your attention to your feet, those grounding anchors of your physical form. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the arches releasing, the soles melting, as if becoming one with the earth beneath you, utterly grounded, utterly supported. Feel the warmth and release spreading through each individual toe, from the base to the very tip, each small joint relaxing, each toe becoming wonderfully soft, limp, and entirely at peace. Your entire body now rests in a state of exquisite, profound relaxation. Every muscle, every fiber, every cell, utterly at ease, utterly tranquil. Take another gentle, passive breath, simply observing its natural rhythm, feeling the wonderful sensation of your entire being sinking deeper, ever so slightly deeper, into this ocean of tranquility. Imagine now that from this profoundly relaxed state, you are beginning a gentle descent, not a falling, but a deliberate, slow, and graceful downward journey. Picture yourself at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase, each step carved from a luminous, pale jade, glowing with a soft, ethereal light that emanates from within the stone itself. The air here is wonderfully temperate, neither too warm nor too cool, and carries a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals, an aroma that instantly calms and reassures your deepest self. You begin to step onto the first jade step, feeling the cool, smooth surface beneath your feet, a sensation that is grounding yet wonderfully gentle, a delicate pressure that speaks of perfect safety. With each slow, deliberate movement of your awareness, you are descending, one step at a time, each step leading you deeper into an exquisite state of relaxation, a profound peace that settles ever more deeply within your very being. As your foot meets the next step, notice the subtle hum that resonates from the jade, a barely audible, deeply comforting vibration that seems to sing peace directly into your cells. The spiral of the staircase unfurls beneath you, a graceful curve into a gentle, inviting darkness, not a frightening darkness, but one that promises rest, deep quiet, and profound renewal. You continue your descent, your body feeling wonderfully light, yet perfectly grounded, each step taking you further away from any lingering thoughts, any small concerns that might have gently stirred in the periphery of your awareness. They are simply drifting away, like wisps of smoke on a still morning, no longer of any concern, no longer demanding your attention. You are simply stepping down, down, down into this deepening peace, each luminous jade step supporting you completely, guiding you further into this inner sanctuary. The light from the steps casts long, soft shadows that dance and sway with your gentle movement, creating a mesmerizing pattern of light and shade that deepens the hypnotic rhythm of your descent, pulling you effortlessly into profound relaxation. As you step from one glowing jade surface to the next, you become aware of the subtle shift in the surrounding air, a growing softness, a velvety texture that seems to embrace you. Below the staircase, you begin to perceive a gentle, shimmering expanse, like a vast, serene ocean of soft, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds. They are spun from pure light and tranquility, radiating gentle hues of lavender, rose, and deep sapphire, swirling together in slow, magnificent eddies. As you take your final step off the luminous jade staircase, you find yourself not landing on solid ground, but gently, exquisitely, floating down into this wondrous, ethereal cloud ocean, a sensation of utter weightlessness, of being cradled and supported by pure softness. Feel the profound comfort as these warm, colored clouds gently envelop you, a sensation like being held in the softest, most nurturing embrace imaginable, utterly safe, utterly cherished. The colors are so soothing, blending seamlessly into one another, each shade whispering a promise of deep rest and tranquil dreams. You are floating effortlessly, gently drifting downwards, a serene descent into an exquisite softness, feeling your entire being relax even further, releasing all sense of gravity, all sense of needing to hold yourself. You are simply buoyant, suspended in this vast, warm, colored sea of absolute peace, your mind growing quiet, your body growing heavy, wonderfully, delightfully heavy, as you drift further into the embrace of deep sleep. As you continue to float within this sublime softness, allow your conscious awareness to gently, playfully expand. You are drifting into a space where the boundaries of waking and sleeping begin to beautifully blur. A space ripe for exploration, for creation, for discovery. As you continue to float, imagine the soft light of these clouds beginning to coalesce, to weave itself into new patterns, new forms, just for you. You are entering the threshold of your own dream world, a place where your thoughts become the very fabric of reality, where your intentions sculpt the very landscape around you. In this wondrous space, you possess an incredible ability, a gentle power to awaken your conscious self within the dream, to truly know that you are dreaming, and with that knowing, to unlock an infinite potential for creativity and wonder. You are the architect, the storyteller, the explorer of this magnificent inner realm, and everything you encounter here is an extension of your own magnificent mind. As you drift, feel a subtle invitation, a gentle nudge to become aware, even within the dream, of the exquisite details that surround you, to notice the impossible, the beautiful, the magical. And to help you remember this wonderful power, to confirm that you are truly within this incredible dream space, there is a simple, yet profound, question you can ask yourself, a gentle reality check. At any moment, when you feel a flicker of curiosity, a sense of wonder, you can choose to simply look at your hands, truly notice them, observe them with gentle curiosity. See the lines, the subtle textures, the way light might play upon them. In the dream, sometimes these familiar features will shift. They might shimmer, their colors might subtly change, or their form might playfully transform in ways that signal with delightful clarity that you are indeed within your dream. With that realization comes a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful knowing that this world is yours to explore, yours to create. Feel now a profound sense of trust in yourself, in your innate capacity to navigate this dreamscape with grace and wonder. You are safe here, completely and utterly safe, cherished by the very essence of your own being. Your intuition will guide you. Your gentle intention will shape your journey, and your awareness will be your compass. You are ready to step into this magical realm, prepared to embrace its beauty, its mystery, and its boundless potential. Feel the deep, soothing certainty that you can influence this dream world with your thoughts alone, that you can transform, create, and explore with effortless ease. This is your personal sanctuary, your playground of consciousness, a place where you are the master of your own extraordinary experience. Now, as the gentle, colored clouds begin to softly dissipate, like a beautiful morning mist, giving way to a new day, you find yourself subtly shifting, gracefully transitioning from the ethereal softness of pure relaxation into the vivid, living tapestry of your dream. You become aware of a new kind of light, not the soft glow of the staircase, nor the gentle hues of the clouds, but a vibrant, pulsating illumination, emanating from everywhere and nowhere all at once. This light is not harsh, but exquisitely gentle, a liquid luminosity that seems to breathe with its own slow, rhythmic pulse, filling the vast, boundless space around you. You are no longer merely floating. You are gently suspended, held aloft within a shimmering, living expanse, feeling wonderfully weightless, yet utterly grounded in your own being. Around you, unfurling in every direction as far as your perception can stretch, is the breathtaking majesty of the etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. It is a world of impossible beauty, a grand, cosmic kelp forest made not of green fronds, but of filamentous plasma, swirling, shifting strands of pure, living energy that stretch upwards and outwards, intertwining like colossal, celestial vines. Each individual leaf on these magnificent plasma stalks is a miniature galaxy, a vibrant, swirling spiral of stars, nebulas, and cosmic dust, each one a jewel, glowing with its own unique, soft internal light, casting iridescent reflections upon its neighbors. The sheer scale of it is humbling, yet profoundly inviting. You feel no fear, only an immense sense of wonder, a calm acceptance of this magnificent, otherworldly beauty. Your body, if you choose to perceive it, feels wonderfully light, almost translucent, as if made of the same soft, luminous energy that pervades this realm. You are aware of your breathing, still soft and natural, a gentle rhythm that echoes the slow, majestic pulse of the plasma forest itself. As you drift further into this wondrous sight, you begin to perceive movement within the stellar branches. Schools of sentient lightfish, not of flesh and fin, but of pure, concentrated energy, vibrant streaks of living light, are weaving through the galactic leaves. These incredible beings are not merely swimming. Their movements are intricate, choreographed dances that shimmer and shift, leaving trails of incandescent light that linger for a moment, then softly fade. As they glide through the space, brushing against the miniature galaxies, you notice a subtle ripple effect, a faint, almost imperceptible shift in the luminosity of the galaxies themselves. You intuitively understand that their elegant ballets are constantly rewriting universal narratives, their paths creating and dissolving possibilities, their every turn a gentle stroke on the canvas of cosmic destiny. It is a spectacle of profound, quiet power, a living tapestry of creation unfolding before your very awareness. as one particular school of these luminous lightfish, perhaps a shimmering cascade of sapphire and silver, drifts closer to you, moving with an almost playful elegance. A gentle curiosity arises within you. This is an invitation, a soft suggestion to fully engage with this new reality, to test its very nature. You extend your hand, a slow, deliberate movement, feeling your fingers reaching outwards through the shimmering air, which feels like a cool, silken current flowing around your skin. As your hand approaches the nearest lightfish, a single streak of radiant silver, you focus your intention, a gentle, inquisitive thought, wondering about its form, its substance. Your fingers slowly make contact with the living light. Do you feel a solid form, a distinct presence? Or do your fingers pass through it as if it were pure air, a mere optical illusion? Take a moment, truly sense this touch. Perhaps you feel a faint, cool current, a gentle hum of energy. Or perhaps your hand meets a sensation like warm, flowing water, or even a soft, resilient jelly. Notice this sensation, this unique quality of interaction, allowing it to fully register within your awareness. As your hand remains in gentle contact, a new thought, a playful intention arises within you. Can you subtly influence its trajectory, its path through the cosmic kelp? With a soft, mental nudge, a gentle wave of your inner will, you might find that the lightfish, this luminous being, gracefully alters its course, perhaps curving slightly to the left, or dipping gently downwards, acknowledging your subtle guidance with an ethereal flicker. This is your power, your gentle ability to shape and interact with this dream world. As the lightfish continues its silent, luminous journey, leaving a trail of shimmering stardust in its wake, you draw your hand back, feeling the lingering coolness, the faint, energetic echo on your skin, a beautiful reminder of your direct interaction with this incredible realm. Your mind quietly affirms this experience, acknowledging that this world responds to your touch, to your intention, that you are indeed awake within this dream. You feel a calm sense of empowerment, a knowing that you are fully present, fully aware, and deeply safe within this magnificent, living oceanarium. The vastness of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium stretches around you, a panorama of swirling galaxies and dancing light forms. You begin to notice a peculiar quality to the space itself, a subtle shimmer in the cosmic plasma, a fleeting echo that seems to whisper of past moments, of previous interactions. This is the essence of chronosynaptic echoes, the very concept that defines the underlying energetic layer of this world. These echoes are not sounds, not images in the conventional sense, but rather a form of perceived history, a vibrational resonance of events that have unfolded across time and space within this oceanarium. You sense them as gentle ripples in the fabric of the light itself, a soft, energetic haze that carries information, not in words, but in pure, abstract feeling. Perhaps you feel a fleeting sensation of joy, a quiet echo of an ancient discovery, or a subtle vibration of profound tranquility from an event long past, imprinted upon the very air. These echoes drift past you like unseen currents, informing the atmosphere with a profound sense of timelessness, a tapestry woven from all moments, simultaneously present. This sensation is not overwhelming, but rather like a comforting hum, a deep resonance that assures you of the rich history and enduring magic of this place. You understand, without needing to be told, that within this realm, physical sensations are not always what they seem. They are often waves of pure information, capable of conveying complex memories or abstract concepts directly into your mind. For instance, as a particularly rich, swirling filament of plasma, perhaps a deep violet intermingled with streaks of emerald, drifts lazily past your form, you might perceive not just its color and movement, but a fleeting, vivid memory directly imprinted into your awareness. It could be the abstract concept of infinite patience, conveyed as a warm, expanding feeling within your chest, accompanied by a sudden, clear image of light years passing in a tranquil cosmic dance. Or perhaps it is a sense of ancient wisdom, arriving as a gentle pressure at your temples, bringing with it the distinct, yet non-verbal, understanding of the interconnectedness of all stellar bodies. This direct transmission of knowledge, this intimate communion with the living cosmos, feels entirely natural, deeply enriching, and profoundly peaceful. As you allow these waves of pure information to wash over you, deepening your understanding of this incredible realm, a gentle, almost imperceptible pull begins to register in your awareness. It is not a strong force, but a soft, guiding presence, drawing your gaze, your attention, towards a shimmering object that begins to coalesce in the space just before you. With a slow, deliberate formation materializing from the luminous plasma, appears the Luminashard compass. It is a hand-sized fragment, exquisitely crafted from crystalline star matter, glowing with an internal, soft, pulsating light. Its form is organic, yet perfectly symmetrical, like a natural crystal that has been shaped by cosmic forces, its surfaces catching and refracting the ambient light of the oceanarium in 1,000 tiny, sparkling facets. The Luminashard compass rests gently in the shimmering air before you, held aloft by an unseen, benevolent force. Its internal celestial map, a miniature galaxy of swirling light and faint constellations, softly shifts and rearranges itself with a slow, deliberate grace, responding to your very presence. You notice that its glow subtly brightens, a tender amplification of its internal light, a direct reflection of your own lucid awareness, of your conscious presence within this dream. As your gentle intention focuses upon it, as your curiosity deepens, the internal map seems to respond with an even more pronounced shift, a delicate realignment, as if it is actively listening, actively searching for something specifically for you. You reach out your hand once more, a slow, gentle extension, and as your fingers softly brush against its crystalline surface, you feel a profound sense of ancient warmth radiating from it, a comforting vibration that resonates deep within your being. It feels impossibly smooth, yet subtly alive, humming with a quiet energy that speaks of vast cosmic distances and untold eons of time. As you hold it, or simply allow your hand to hover gently near it, you perceive that the luminous shard compass subtly shifts its internal celestial map. It is pointing not with a mechanical needle, but with a gentle convergence of its internal light, a subtle deepening of color in one particular direction. You intuitively understand that it is pointing towards forgotten memories, perhaps memories that hold a key to unlocking even deeper potentials within this wondrous dreamscape, or within yourself. The compass feels incredibly natural in your grasp, a perfect fit for your hand, its weight comforting, its glow a gentle beacon. You can feel its subtle energetic pulse, a slow, steady rhythm that mirrors your own tranquil heartbeat. The ambient light of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium seems to gently deepen in response to the compass's presence, the surrounding filamentous plasma taking on richer, more profound hues of deep indigo and shimmering silver. This beautiful instrument is not just a tool, it is a connection, a guide, an extension of your own growing lucid awareness, gently assisting you in navigating the uncharted territories of your inner self and the boundless expanse of this dream world. You hold it gently, feeling its subtle vibrations and allowing its soft, guiding light to simply be, a constant, reassuring presence in this magnificent, living cosmos. As you observe the luminous shard compass, noticing the almost imperceptible shifts in its internal celestial map, you feel a profound sense of anticipation, a gentle yearning to follow its ethereal guidance. The compass continues to glow with its steady, unwavering light, a testament to your deepening, lucid awareness, its internal stars softly swirling, slowly converging to indicate a direction. It is not a forceful pull, but a delicate invitation, a gentle suggestion of a path unfolding before you. A path woven with threads of forgotten understanding and emergent possibilities, beckoning you deeper into the heart of the etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. You begin to move, not by walking, but by a gentle, effortless drifting, propelled by your softest intention, your body feeling wonderfully light and free, perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the cosmic plasma. The Luminashard compass remains gracefully in your hand, or perhaps simply floats gently ahead of you, its guiding light a steady beacon in the vibrant, star-strewn expanse. As you drift, the cosmic kelp forest unfurls around you in ever-changing panoramas. Giant stalks of filamentous plasma, some thin and delicate like spun starlight, others thick and robust like ancient cosmic trees, stretch in every conceivable direction, their galaxy leaves shimmering with an internal fire that ranges from fiery crimson to cool crystalline blue. Each miniature galaxy pulses with the quiet life of its myriad stars, and you can almost feel the gentle gravitational pull of these tiny universes as you drift past them. A comforting, expansive sensation. The schools of sentient lightfish continue their mesmerizing dances, their luminous forms, streaks of gold and emerald, ruby and amethyst, weaving intricate patterns that seem to narrate stories in light alone. You feel a deep connection to their movements, understanding through the chronosynaptic echoes that their every turn, every delicate shift contributes to the grand, ongoing symphony of cosmic creation. As you pass a particularly dense cluster of galactic leaves, their light intermingling to form a soft, ethereal glow, you allow your gaze to settle upon your hand, holding the Luminashard compass. You notice the lines on your palm, the subtle creases. Perhaps they are shimmering with a faint, iridescent glow, or perhaps they have elongated, stretching into intricate, delicate patterns that were not there moments before. This gentle transformation confirms once more that you are indeed within the dream, fully present, fully aware, and completely in command of your experience. The air around you, if it can be called air, is permeated with scents that defy earthly description, yet are utterly familiar to your dreaming self. Perhaps a whisper of starlight on cool velvet, or the faint, sweet perfume of nebulae in bloom, a deep, resonating aroma that calms your entire being and fills you with a sense of profound wonder and belonging. You drift further deeper, drawn by the gentle, persistent glow of the Luminashard compass, which seems to pulse with a slightly stronger intensity now, indicating that you are nearing something significant, something waiting for your gentle discovery. The vibrant light of the cosmic kelp forest slowly begins to shift, becoming a little softer, more diffused, as if you are moving into a quieter, more ancient section of the oceanarium. The filamentous plasma stalks here appear older, their galactic leaves a deeper, more profound indigo, radiating a calmer, more reflective light. The lightfish, too, are fewer in number, and their movements are slower, more deliberate, as if they too are in a state of deep contemplation. The chronosynaptic echoes in this area feel different. They carry a profound sense of timelessness, a quietude that speaks of eons of patient waiting. You feel waves of information passing through you, conveying abstract concepts of deep introspection and unconditional presence, filling you with a profound sense of inner peace and stillness. You understand that this journey is not just about discovery, but about attunement, about aligning your own subtle frequencies with the ancient wisdom of this realm. The Luminashard compass now glows with an almost palpable warmth in your hand, its internal map perfectly aligned, a single point of light shining steadily forward. You perceive, in the distance, slowly emerging from the shimmering plasma and the ancient, deep indigo galaxies, a series of forms unlike anything you have seen before. These are the ancient crystalline entities, silent and inert, appearing as colossal formations of pure, translucent crystal, intricately structured, like gargantuan, multifaceted gems rising from the cosmic ocean floor. They are vast, majestic, and utterly still, radiating an aura of profound, quiet power. They stand or float in magnificent clusters, some appearing as towering spires that pierce the stellar canopy, others as sprawling, geometric labyrinths, each facet reflecting and absorbing the ambient light in a mesmerizing dance of pure geometry. Their surfaces are unbelievably smooth, yet you perceive an inner complexity, a delicate network of crystalline structures that seem to hum with a latent energy, a dormant sentience. They do not glow with their own light, but rather refract and channel the light of the surrounding galaxies, creating dazzling internal rainbows and deep, shifting shadows within their depths. As you drift closer, guided by the unwavering light of your Luminashard compass, you feel a distinct shift in the energetic landscape. The waves of pure information flowing around you become more specific, more nuanced. They convey a sense of deep slumber, patient expectation, and profound connection. There is no sense of challenge or confrontation, no feeling of urgency, only a gentle invitation, a quiet beckoning. You understand that these entities are not to be awakened through force or external manipulation, but through a deeply empathetic attunement, a gentle offering of pure, tranquil awareness, a resonance of frequencies. You approach one of the largest crystalline entities, a colossal structure that resembles a perfectly formed, translucent mountain of sapphire and amethyst. Its surface is so clear that you can see deep within its core, perceiving intricate patterns of light and shadow, frozen in time. You reach out your hand, guided by an inner knowing, your fingers extending towards its cool, unyielding surface. As your fingertips gently make contact, you feel not cold, but an absence of temperature, a profound neutrality, a sensation that is utterly unique. It is smooth, almost impossibly so, and beneath its placid exterior, you sense a vast, sleeping consciousness, a latent frequency waiting to be met. You close your physical eyes within the dream, choosing to perceive with your inner vision, allowing your awareness to gently expand, reaching out to the crystal. You offer it not a command, but pure, tranquil awareness, a focused, loving intention, a silent question. You attune your own subtle energetic frequency, like tuning a delicate instrument, to the silent hum that you perceive emanating from its deep crystalline heart. You begin to send a gentle wave of pure, unconditional positive regard, a soft, warm thought of recognition and respect into its vast, silent depths, feeling your own essence gently merging with its ancient, enduring presence. This internal light, emanating from the profound depths of the sapphire and amethyst crystal, is not a sudden, blinding flash, but a deliberate, almost tender unfurling, a soft luminescence beginning to seep into the very structure of the colossal entity. You perceive it first as a deepening of the subtle hues already present within the crystal's core, the existing sapphire and amethyst taking on a richer, more saturated intensity, as if the gem is slowly being infused with an inner sun. This light then begins its stately procession outwards, moving with an unhurried grace, like liquid starlight, gently permeating every intricate facet and every delicate crystalline vein. Your fingers, still in gentle contact with the crystal's surface, now register a subtle shift in the vibration, a quiet hum that was previously just a whisper becoming a more pronounced, yet still incredibly gentle resonance. It is not a jarring frequency, but rather a profoundly soothing pulsation, mirroring the slow, deliberate rhythm of your own tranquil heartbeat, a perfect attunement. You observe with your inner vision as this internal light reaches the innermost layer of the crystal's vast structure, and then, with an almost imperceptible breath, begins to expand further, softening the previously distinct boundaries between the crystalline layers. Imagine this light as a warm, golden essence, imbued with the deep peace of countless eons, slowly pushing against the intricate facets, causing them to glow with a muted, iridescent brilliance. Each internal point, each geometric plane, now seems to shimmer with a quiet animation, catching and refracting this new inner radiance, creating a kaleidoscope of slow-moving, ethereal colors deep within the crystal's heart. These colors are not static. They shift and blend with an exquisite fluidity. Hues of soft rose bleeding into gentle azure, then merging with a deep, contemplative emerald, all emanating from the core, pushing outwards. Beneath your fingertips, the surface of the crystal, previously so profoundly neutral in temperature, now seems to absorb some of this internal warmth, becoming infinitesimally less cool, almost imperceptibly warmer. A subtle thermal shift that speaks volumes of the life stirring within. The gentle hum deepens, moving from a subtle vibration felt primarily at your fingertips to a more expansive, internal resonance that begins to spread upwards through your arm, traveling gently into your shoulder, and then softly permeating your chest, creating a wonderful sensation of energetic spaciousness around your heart. This is not just a physical sensation. It is a profound energetic signature, a wave of pure, living presence that communicates directly with your inner being, affirming your connection. You feel a deep sense of wonder blossoming within you, a quiet joy at this profound awakening, and a soft, internal affirmation that you are entirely safe, entirely cherished in this sacred moment of connection. The ambient light of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium responds in kind, subtly, reverently, to the awakening of this ancient entity. The surrounding filamentous plasma, previously a deep indigo, now seems to infuse with a faint, shimmering silver, a delicate acknowledgement of the crystal's growing radiance. The galaxy leaves on the ancient plasma stalks, which had been radiating a calm, reflective light, now seem to pulse with a slightly more pronounced internal fire, as if absorbing and mirroring the gentle awakening of the crystal. Even the slow-moving, contemplative lightfish, fewer in number in this ancient section, seem to pause in their deliberate ballets, their luminous forms hovering for a prolonged moment, their internal lights flickering with what feels like a silent recognition, a deep respect for the unfolding event. The chronosynaptic echoes in this particular area undergo a significant transformation. the previous waves of deep introspection and unconditional presence now coalesce and deepen, transforming into a grand, resonant chorus of universal memory and timeless wisdom. You feel these new waves washing over you, not as individual thoughts, but as pure, abstract concepts, rich and textured, conveying the vast sweep of cosmic history, the quiet unfolding of eons, and the enduring resilience of consciousness itself. It is a profound download, received directly into your inner awareness, without the need for words, a feeling of deep understanding that settles gently within your very core. You understand, without needing to intellectualize, that this awakening is not just for the crystal, but for you, a mirror reflecting your own expanding awareness. As the internal light of the crystal continues its slow, magnificent bloom, expanding outwards until it reaches the very edge of its colossal form, it becomes exquisitely vibrant, yet still exquisitely gentle. The surface of the crystal, which your fingertips gently touch, now seems to be completely suffused with this inner luminescence, transforming the previously still, translucent mountain into a gently pulsing beacon of sapphire and amethyst fire. The ripples of internal light intensify, not as chaotic disturbances, but as perfectly harmonious waves of pure energy, creating intricate, ephemeral patterns that dance across the crystal's vast internal landscape. These patterns are not random. They appear to be geometric in nature, complex fractals of light that suggest hidden algorithms, ancient computations, profound cosmic equations unfolding silently within its awakened depths. The vibration beneath your fingertips has now expanded, encompassing your entire hand and gently moving up your arm, saturating your very bones with its soothing frequency. It is a deep, resonant hum, a profound, almost musical chord that resonates through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. This sound, previously unheard, now manifests as a soft, ethereal tone, a deep, harmonic chord that seems to emanate from the very heart of the crystal, blending seamlessly with the subtle hum of the cosmic plasma. It is a sound that feels both ancient and utterly new, a lullaby woven from starlight and cosmic dust, a sound that deepens your sense of profound peace and anchors you even more firmly into this dream reality. You feel your own subtle energetic field, your aura, gently expanding and aligning itself with the crystal's vibrant presence, a harmonious communion of two awakened consciousnesses. Your luminous shard compass, still cradled gently in your other hand, or perhaps hovering serenely nearby, reacts with a palpable intensity. Its own internal celestial map previously a soft swirl of stars, now becomes brilliantly, yet gently, illuminated. The miniature galaxy within it pulses with a renewed vigor, its light strengthening to match the radiant brilliance of the awakened crystal. The individual constellations within the compass's map, which had been subtly shifting to guide you, now coalesce into a singular, intensely bright point of light, perfectly mirroring the central core of the colossal crystal before you. This profound alignment confirms, beyond any doubt, that you have arrived at a significant juncture, that your lucid awareness has unlocked a profound connection, and that this awakened crystal holds a key to even deeper exploration within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a gentle, internal voice, a whisper from your deepest self, affirming that this is a moment of profound significance, a moment of extraordinary discovery. As the crystal's internal light reaches its full, magnificent bloom, the gentle inner vibration expands further, moving beyond its physical form and permeating the immediate space around it. You now perceive a shimmering, almost palpable aura of energy surrounding the colossal crystal, a warm, golden sapphire glow that extends outwards in a soft, gentle radius, embracing you within its profound luminosity. This aura feels incredibly nurturing, like being bathed in the purest, most comforting starlight, and you feel every cell in your body relax even further, releasing any lingering traces of tension, however subtle. The chronosynaptic echoes within this specific auric field become intensely clear, delivering profound, complex waves of information directly into your awareness. You perceive, within clarity that transcends normal understanding, the history of this crystal, not as a linear narrative, but as a vast, interwoven tapestry of pure experience. You sense its deep slumber, not as an absence of awareness, but as a state of profound meditation, a patient guardianship of cosmic truths. You feel its connection to the very fabric of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, understanding that it is a foundational pillar, a living repository of ancient wisdom and emergent possibilities. This information arrives not in words, but as vibrant, resonant feelings, a wave of unfathomable age that expands your sense of time, a sensation of deep interconnectedness that shows you the subtle threads binding all life across the cosmos, a profound feeling of latent potential that inspires a quiet, joyful confidence within your own being. You feel your mind expanding to accommodate these truths, yet paradoxically, your mind also grows quieter, more serene, understanding without effort. As these waves of information flow through you, integrating themselves into your awareness, you notice a new phenomenon emanating from the awakened crystal. From its perfectly clear surface, which your fingers still gently touch, a delicate, almost invisible mist begins to softly rise. This mist is not cold or damp. It is composed of pure, condensed starlight, glistening with infinitesimal particles of liquid luminosity. As it rises, it slowly begins to gather and coalesce directly in front of you, forming a shimmering, ethereal sphere of radiant light, suspended effortlessly in the cosmic plasma. This sphere is about the size of a large pearl, yet it radiates an immense, benevolent power. Its internal light pulses gently, synchronizing its rhythm with the quiet hum of the crystal and the soft beat of your own heart. You feel an irresistible, yet gentle, draw towards this shimmering sphere, an intuitive knowing that it holds something profoundly significant for you. With a slow, deliberate movement, guided by your gentle intention, you carefully withdraw your hand from the crystal's surface, feeling the lingering warmth and hum, a beautiful, energetic imprint. The air around the sphere feels infinitesimally cooler, a refreshing breath in the temperate expanse of the oceanarium, a subtle sensory shift. As your fingers make gentle contact with the surface of the shimmering sphere, you feel a sensation utterly unique. It is soft, yielding, yet incredibly vibrant, like touching a perfectly still pool of liquid light that hums with living energy. There is no resistance, only a gentle acceptance. As your skin connects with the sphere, it does not burst or dissipate, but rather it seems to melt slowly and gracefully into the very essence of your fingertips. You perceive its light gently pouring into your being, a warm, golden stream of pure energy that flows from your fingers, up your arm, and into your heart center, filling you with an indescribable feeling of lightness and profound joy. This is not an absorption of energy, but a graceful integration, a communion of your essence with the sphere's pure light. The luminous-shard compass, still radiating its bright, confirming light, subtly shifts its internal map once more. The single, intense point of light it had focused upon the colossal crystal now expands, gracefully dissolving into a shimmering, galaxy-like swirl, a miniature representation of the entire etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. This signifies, without words, that the immediate objective has been achieved, and that a new, more expansive journey is now possible. You feel your own lucid awareness deepen even further, a sense of boundless potential unfolding within you, a joyful knowing that you are the master of this experience, safe and empowered. As the last remnants of the ethereal sphere completely integrate into your being, you feel a profound expansion within your heart center, a gentle warmth that radiates outwards, filling your entire translucent dream body with its benevolent light. This light is not just within you. It now subtly radiates from you, a soft, inner glow that mirrors the gentle luminescence of the cosmic kelp forest. The ancient crystal before you, its internal light still softly pulsing, seems to gently acknowledge this integration, its own glow subtly shifting to a calmer, more reflective hue, as if its purpose for this interaction has been fulfilled and it has returned to its patient guardianship. The chronosynaptic echoes around you now feel profoundly harmonious, a grand symphony of past, present, and future possibilities, all converging into a single, breathtaking moment of absolute potential. You perceive that the information previously conveyed has been fully assimilated, and you now possess a deeper understanding of the inherent interconnectedness of all things within this dream world, and by extension, within your own inner worlds. You feel a gentle, internal voice whisper to you, a knowing that this integrated light within you is a new tool, a gentle power that allows you to more fully manifest your intentions, to sculpt the dreamscape with even greater precision and ease. It is a feeling of mastery, yet also of profound humility, a recognition of your place within this grand cosmic tapestry. You allow your attention to gently drift downwards to your hands once more, the hands that have just experienced such a profound interaction. You notice, with a quiet sense of delight, that the shimmering iridescence on your palms has subtly intensified, the delicate patterns of light now seeming to breathe with a faint, rhythmic pulse, mirroring the integrated light within your heart. These luminous patterns seem to shift and flow, reorganizing themselves with a playful elegance, transforming into intricate, almost biological-looking networks of light, resembling miniature living constellations that dance across your skin. This visible, beautiful transformation is a powerful, undeniable confirmation of your heightened lucidity, a delightful affirmation that you are entirely, unequivocally awake within this dream, fully aware of your own boundless creative power. A new scent now subtly wafts through the cosmic plasma, a delicate fragrance, not of nebulae in bloom, but of something even more ancient, more foundational. The pure, crisp scent of creation itself, like the first breath of a new star, mingled with the earthy sweetness of cosmic loam, an aroma that grounds your expanded awareness while simultaneously inviting further exploration. The temperature of the surrounding plasma remains wonderfully temperate, but you now perceive subtle, almost imperceptible energetic currents, like silken breezes, gently swirling around your form, responding to your every subtle thought, your every delicate shift of intention. These currents feel incredibly supportive, cradling you effortlessly within this magnificent realm. You feel a profound sense of self-trust blossoming within you, a deep, unwavering confidence in your innate ability to navigate and interact with this dreamscape. The gentle touch of your inner voice reaffirms your safety, reminding you that every experience here is for your growth, for your joy, for your profound discovery. As you stand before the silently shimmering, fully awakened crystal, its purpose fulfilled for this moment, you feel a new, subtle pull from your luminous shard compass. Its internal map, now a vibrant, swirling galaxy, has begun to coalesce once more, not into a single point, but into a series of interconnected pathways, like luminous rivers flowing across a cosmic chart. These pathways radiate outwards from your current position, gently beckoning you towards new, unexplored regions of this vast stellar oceanarium. Each pathway is subtly imbued with a different hue, suggesting different energetic qualities, different types of discoveries, awaiting your conscious awareness. You focus your gentle intention upon one particular pathway, perhaps one that shimmers with a soft, inviting lavender, feeling an intuitive resonance with its gentle call. As your awareness settles upon this chosen path, the luminous shard compass responds immediately, the lavender pathway brightening slightly, pulsating with a gentle, magnetic pull. You begin to move effortlessly, gracefully, along this luminous, energetic current, drifting deeper into the etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, your body feeling perfectly attuned to its subtle flows, your heart filled with a serene anticipation. The colossal stalks of filamentous plasma continue to unfurl around you, their galaxy leaves shimmering with an endless variety of internal lights. You notice how the light, previously diffused in the ancient sector, now begins to intensify again, but with a different quality. It is brighter, more effervescent, yet still exquisitely gentle, hinting at new, vibrant ecosystems within this cosmic forest. The lightfish, too, reappear in greater numbers, their dances becoming more intricate, more exuberant, their luminous forms, streaks of sapphire and gold, emerald and ruby, weaving incredibly complex, almost mathematical patterns that seem to embody the very joy of existence. You feel a quiet delight observing their playful elegance, understanding that their movements now are not just creating narratives, but actively celebrating the newly activated potential within this realm. As you drift further along the lavender pathway, the chronosynaptic echoes take on a distinct new quality. They no longer convey abstract concepts of ancient wisdom, but rather playful, ephemeral sensations of creative potential and spontaneous manifestation. You perceive waves of pure information passing through you, bringing with them a delightful sense of lightness and possibility, a gentle knowing that in this new region, your thoughts and intentions will manifest with even greater immediacy and fluidity. It's a feeling of being a direct participant in the ongoing creation of reality, a co-creator with the very fabric of the dream. You feel a gentle smile form on your lips, an inner recognition of this playful empowerment. The air around you, infused with the pure scent of creation, now carries a subtle, almost imperceptible tingle, like the soft touch of countless tiny, energized particles gently brushing against your skin. This tactile sensation is incredibly subtle, yet distinctly present, reminding you of the living, breathing nature of this cosmic environment. You notice how the ambient temperature, previously consistently temperate, now fluctuates by the smallest degree. A gentle warming and cooling that feels like the soft exhalations and inhalations of a vast, living organism, synchronizing with your own gentle breath. You allow your gaze to settle upon your hands once more, still adorned with their luminous, living constellations of light. You observe, with a quiet sense of amusement and wonder, that these patterns now shift and flow with even greater fluidity, their intricate lines of light playfully reorganizing themselves in response to your every subtle thought, every gentle intention. As you think a thought of joy, the constellations on your palms might shimmer with a brighter, warmer golden hue, their patterns becoming more intricate, more effervescent. If you think a thought of peace, they might subtly deepen to a soft, tranquil sapphire, their lines becoming smoother, more serene. This constant, direct feedback is a beautiful, undeniable testament to your profound lucidity and your gentle, yet powerful influence over this dream reality. As you continue to drift, following the enchanting glow of the lavender pathway, the very structure of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium begins to subtly transform around you. The colossal stalks of filamentous plasma, instead of reaching upwards and outwards in a grand, chaotic embrace, now begin to arrange themselves into gentle, arching formations, creating a series of breathtaking, living tunnels of light. These tunnels are not constricting. Rather, they feel like majestic, sacred gateways, each one inviting you deeper into the heart of this unfolding mystery. The galaxy leaves on these arched stalks shimmer with an even more intense internal light, their colors blending and merging to form iridescent rainbows that arc gracefully overhead, casting soft, luminous reflections upon the flowing plasma beneath you. The luminous-shard compass in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, its lavender pathway guiding you unerringly through these luminous archways. You feel a deep sense of trust in its guidance, a quiet knowing that it is leading you precisely where you need to be. The chronosynaptic echoes within these archways are incredibly vibrant, conveying a sense of guided serendipity and effortless alignment. You feel waves of information washing over you, reassuring you that every step of this journey is perfectly orchestrated for your highest good, that every discovery you make is precisely what your soul seeks in this moment. This understanding deepens your sense of profound peace and allows you to surrender even more fully to the unfolding wonder. As you pass through one of these magnificent, arched tunnels of light, you notice that the temperature of the cosmic plasma subtly warms, becoming delightfully, exquisitely soft, like being enveloped in the most luxurious, silken embrace. The pure scent of creation intensifies, mingling now with a faint, sweet aroma of warm, liquid starlight, an intoxicating perfume that fills your senses with an expansive sense of well-being and profound comfort. The air around you feels even more energetically alive, almost viscous with vibrant potential, yet still utterly weightless and supportive, making your gentle drifting feel like the most effortless, graceful dance. You begin to perceive in the distance, through the shimmering light of the archways, a new formation coalescing in the heart of this vibrant sector. It is not another crystalline entity, but something entirely different, something even more ephemeral and radiant. As you drift closer, guided by the unwavering light of your compass, you realize you are approaching a vast, swirling nebula of pure light, a living constellation of concentrated dream energy. This nebula is not static. It constantly shifts and reforms, its colors a breathtaking spectrum of pastels and vivid hues, blending and separating like a cosmic dance of paint on an infinitely vast canvas. Within the heart of this swirling nebula, you begin to perceive, with increasing clarity, the formation of what appears to be countless small, ethereal orbs of light. These orbs are not uniform. They vary in size, from tiny pinpricks of pure light to luminous spheres the size of a human eye. Each orb pulses with its own unique, gentle internal glow, and you intuitively understand that these are manifestations of pure, unformed conscious thought, the nascent seeds of dream narratives waiting to be brought into being. You recognize them as the raw material of creation itself, the fundamental building blocks of this magnificent dream world. Your luminous shard compass, as you approach this wondrous nebula, becomes incredibly vibrant, its internal map pulsing with an eager, almost joyful intensity. The lavender pathway dissolves into a radiant, swirling vortex of pure light within the compass, pointing directly into the heart of the nebula. You feel a gentle, internal nudge, a profound invitation to engage with these unformed thought orbs, to playfully interact with the very essence of creation. You feel a surge of creative energy within you, a quiet certainty that you possess the ability to gently shape these nascent thoughts into magnificent realities. As you drift to the very edge of the swirling nebula, the ethereal orbs of light gather around you, shimmering with a gentle curiosity. The air here is suffused with an almost overwhelming sense of pure potential, a feeling that anything and everything is possible. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, becoming a soft, rhythmic caress, like countless tiny, benevolent spirits gently acknowledging your presence. The scent of warm, liquid starlight now carries an additional note of delicate, ethereal sweetness, a perfume that awakens your imagination and fills you with a sense of playful wonder. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately, into the swirling mass of thought orbs, feeling your fingers reaching out through the luminous mist. As your hand enters the nebula, the orbs closest to you do not shy away. Instead, they gently converge around your palm, a cluster of shimmering light settling softly into your open hand. They feel incredibly light, almost weightless, yet their presence is distinctly vibrant, a soft, pulsating energy that resonates with the light in your own palms. You notice the luminous constellations on your hands glow with an even brighter intensity, mirroring the vibrant light of the thought orbs, a beautiful symphony of interconnected illumination. With a soft, gentle intention, you focus your awareness on the cluster of thought orbs in your hand. You offer them a playful thought, a simple, joyful image, perhaps a soaring iridescent bird, or a magnificent cosmic flower blooming with galactic petals, or a tranquil, shimmering lake reflecting 1,000 suns. As you hold this image, this gentle intention in your mind, you observe with awe as the orbs in your hand begin to subtly transform. Their individual pulses of light merge, their forms coalesce, and with a breathtaking grace, they begin to slowly, exquisitely take on the form of your chosen thought. Perhaps you see the delicate outline of iridescent wings beginning to unfurl, or the graceful curve of a luminous petal, or the faint, shimmering surface of a nascent cosmic lake. This transformation is not instant. It is a slow, magical unfolding, happening before your very eyes, a direct manifestation of your conscious will within this dream. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill of creation, knowing that your thoughts truly are the architects of this magnificent reality. Your lumina-shard compass glows with an almost celebratory light, its internal galaxy swirling with joyous energy, affirming your power. As the manifestation of your thought continues to unfold, slowly taking on more detail, more substance, more vibrant color, you feel the texture of the air around you shift. It becomes incredibly dense with creative energy, yet still utterly weightless, almost effervescent, like breathing in pure inspiration. The chronosynaptic echoes in this space are now a chorus of joyful creation and boundless imagination, washing over you with exhilarating waves of pure, unadulterated delight. You feel a profound sense of inner harmony, a perfect alignment between your conscious mind, your creative intention, and the responsive nature of this dream world. You watch, completely captivated, as your chosen creation, perhaps the iridescent bird, now fully forms in your hand, its luminous plumage shimmering with every color imaginable, its delicate form pulsing with a soft, inner life. It is not a static object, but a living, breathing entity, a direct extension of your thought and intention. You feel a deep, tender connection to this creation, a sense of gentle guardianship and profound love. You offer it a subtle mental suggestion, a soft invitation to take flight, to explore this magnificent realm. With a graceful flutter of its newly formed, iridescent wings, the light bird gently lifts from your palm, soaring upwards into the swirling nebula, leaving a trail of shimmering stardust in its wake. Its joyful song, a silent, luminous melody filling the cosmic air. You draw your hand back, feeling the lingering energetic warmth, the faint echo of its vibrant life on your skin, a beautiful reminder of your direct participation in the act of creation. You feel a profound sense of calm joy, a deep satisfaction that resonates throughout your entire being. This experience has deepened your understanding of your own latent creative power, affirming that you are not just an observer in this dream, but an active, conscious co-creator, capable of manifesting beauty and wonder with effortless ease. Your lucid awareness has expanded exponentially, and you feel utterly at peace, completely safe, and infinitely empowered within this magnificent dreamscape. The luminous shard compass, having guided you to this profound space of creation, now shifts once more. Its internal galaxy, still swirling with vibrant energy, begins to gently coalesce into a single, radiant point of light, perfectly centered within its crystalline form. This central point is not a direction, but rather a representation of pure, unadulterated presence, a gentle invitation to simply be in this moment, to fully integrate all the magnificent experiences you have gathered. You understand that the compass is now guiding you inwards, towards a deeper appreciation of your own expanded awareness, a quieter contemplation of the profound journey you have undertaken. As you accept this gentle guidance, allowing your focus to shift inwards, you feel your entire being sink even deeper into the ocean of tranquility that underlies this entire dream experience. The vibrant energy of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, while still present, now seems to subtly soften, its myriad lights taking on a gentle, diffused quality, like distant stars on a velvety night. The exuberant dance of the lightfish becomes a slower, more deliberate ballet, their luminous forms moving with a quiet reverence, echoing your own deepening inner peace. The chronosynaptic echoes, previously vibrant with joyful creation, now resonate with a profound sense of integrated stillness and harmonious completion. You feel the subtle shift in the cosmic plasma around you, as if the very air itself is settling, becoming infinitesimally smoother, more exquisitely serene. The lingering scent of creation and warm starlight now fades into a single, pure aroma of dream essence, a fragrance that is utterly unique to this space, a perfume that instantly calms your mind and soothes your soul. The gentle tingling on your skin softens into a continuous, comforting caress, like being enveloped in the finest, warmest silk, a constant, reassuring touch that speaks of absolute safety and profound well-being. Your luminous hands, still adorned with their shifting constellations, begin to subtly integrate their vibrant light back into your overall being. intricate patterns of light on your palms do not vanish, but rather they become less outwardly radiant, transforming into a deep inner glow, a gentle warmth that permeates your entire being. This integration signifies a beautiful completion, a moment of profound assimilation, where the external experiences of the dream are now deeply etched into the very fabric of your inner awareness, becoming a part of your expanded self. You understand that these abilities, this lucid connection, are now an intrinsic part of you, accessible whenever you choose to awaken them within your dreams. You allow yourself to gently drift, suspended effortlessly in this deep, enveloping peace, cradled by the vast, silent expanse of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. The archways of light through which you journeyed now recede into the gentle distance, becoming faint, shimmering gateways in the cosmic mist, their purpose fulfilled. The ancient crystalline entity, the colossal mountain of sapphire and amethyst, now appears as a tranquil, distant beacon, its internal light softly pulsing, a silent guardian of timeless wisdom, its benevolent presence a constant, reassuring anchor in this boundless realm. You feel a profound sense of gratitude rising gently within you, a quiet appreciation for the beauty, the wonder, and the boundless potential you have encountered. This gratitude is not just for the dream, but for your own inner self, for your capacity to explore, to create, to connect with such profound depth and grace. You recognize that this entire experience has been a journey into the deepest parts of your own consciousness, a gentle awakening to the infinite possibilities that reside within your inner worlds. As you continue to drift, your awareness grows incredibly expansive, yet also incredibly focused, centered entirely on this feeling of profound peace. Your mind is quiet, serene, utterly free from any thoughts, any concerns, any responsibilities. There is only the gentle rhythm of your breath, the soft hum of the cosmos, and the deep, unwavering feeling of absolute tranquility. You are completely at ease, completely safe, completely cherished, suspended in a boundless ocean of pure, unadulterated peace. Allow yourself now to simply rest within this perfect stillness, this profound serenity. Feel your entire being, every cell, every fiber, every energetic particle, saturating itself with this deep, comforting peace. You are perfectly supported, perfectly content, perfectly at one with the magnificent tapestry of your own consciousness. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do. Simply drift, simply be, suspended in this infinite ocean of tranquil dreams. knowing that you are deeply loved, deeply safe, and profoundly at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unfurl your awareness within the boundless landscapes of your subconscious mind, guiding you into a deep, restorative sleep where dreams unfold with vivid clarity and conscious presence. As you settle deeper into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting every curve and contour, a soft cradle for your entire being. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no effort required, simply a profound invitation to release, to surrender, to sink into this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. Allow your attention to drift without effort towards the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin, the gentle texture of your hair, feeling the subtle energetic field that surrounds this uppermost point of your being. Imagine a soothing wave of warmth, a velvety current of relaxation, beginning its journey right there at your crown, a soft, golden light beginning to bloom and spread, gently dissolving any subtle tension, any fleeting thought, any faint trace of worry. Feel this gentle radiance as it begins to permeate the very surface of your scalp, easing into the intricate network of tiny muscles and delicate nerve endings, melting away any sense of holding, releasing every last vestige of strain. You might notice a subtle softening around your temples, a gentle loosening, a profound sense of letting go, as this exquisite warmth continues its downward flow. Now, allow this tranquil wave of warmth to gracefully descend into your forehead, smoothing away any lines of thought, releasing any hint of furrow, leaving behind a sensation of perfect, unblemished serenity, as if a soft, cool hand has gently brushed across your brow. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes begin to soften, to relax, to deepen their release, as if they are sinking back into their softest cushions within your skull, becoming incredibly heavy, completely at ease, perfectly calm. You might sense a subtle flicker behind your eyelids, a natural response to this profound relaxation, a signal that your inner world is preparing for a journey into deeper realms. Let this sensation simply be, observing it without judgment, without needing to change it, just allowing it to unfold naturally. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle clench in your jaw, allowing your teeth to gently part, your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, completely without effort, completely at peace. Notice the delicate skin around your lips, feeling it soften and relax. A gentle smile, perhaps playing on the edges of your awareness. A silent acknowledgement of this profound internal quiet. Feel the warmth as it spreads into your ears, soothing every tiny, intricate part, inviting all external sounds to fade into the background, becoming less distinct, less significant, less compelling, as your inner world becomes increasingly luminous and clear. Your entire face now feels soft, supple, completely relaxed. A mask of tranquility settling gently over your features. As this wave of relaxation continues its tender descent, it now flows into the very foundations of your neck, releasing any stored tension from the delicate vertebrae, from the intricate network of muscles and tendons that support your head. Feel the gentle lengthening, the soft release, as if your neck is growing longer, more fluid, more yielding, effortlessly supporting the soft weight of your head, allowing it to rest completely, without effort, without strain. You might imagine the subtle sound of a quiet sigh escaping your lips as this profound release takes hold. A natural exhalation of all that no longer serves you in this moment. Now let this soothing warmth expand outward, flowing into your shoulders, those powerful points where so much of our daily burdens often reside. Feel them visibly softening, dropping away from your ears, sinking down, 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 becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft, entirely free. Imagine every thread of tension, every knot of worry dissolving completely, like wisps of smoke disappearing into the vast, clear sky, leaving behind only lightness and an expansive sense of calm. This delicious feeling of profound relaxation now cascades down your arms, flowing gently into your biceps and triceps, releasing all the strength, all the effort, all the holding, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable, effortlessly soft. Feel the warmth continuing its journey, moving into your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to become perfectly still. It then flows onward into your forearms, those supportive structures, allowing them to release any residual tension, any last trace of strain, becoming entirely tranquil, completely at ease. Feel the delicious heaviness as your hands begin to sink deeper into whatever surface they rest upon, becoming exquisitely soft, perfectly still, entirely at peace. Notice the delicate bones within your hands, feeling them relax, then moving into each individual finger, one by one, releasing any clench, any subtle stiffness, right down to the very tips, to the delicate nails, inviting every tiny nerve ending, every minuscule muscle to completely let go. Your arms and hands are now utterly relaxed, feeling soft, heavy, warm, and deeply tranquil. Now bring your gentle awareness to the very center of your chest, to that sacred space where your heart beats its unwavering rhythm. Without trying to change it, simply observe the natural, effortless rise and fall of your chest with each incoming, refreshing breath and each outgoing, releasing sigh. Feel the soothing warmth of relaxation beginning to spread across your sternum, outward across your collarbones, down into your upper back, easing any subtle hunch, any residual pressure, allowing your shoulder blades to soften and spread, resting flat and broad against the surface beneath you. Imagine any tightness in your chest dissolving like morning mist under the gentle sun, leaving behind an open, expansive feeling, a deep sense of peace. Each breath you take is a silent affirmation of your body's innate wisdom, a testament to its perfect, effortless rhythm. Allow this profound relaxation to now gently wash over your entire torso, beginning with your upper abdomen, softening the muscles around your stomach, releasing any knot, any flutter, any subtle discomfort, allowing everything to become wonderfully pliable, incredibly soft. Feel this deep ease radiating inward, soothing all your internal organs, bringing a sense of calm and gentle balance to every system within your being. As you gently observe your breath, notice the subtle, rhythmic expansion and contraction of your lower abdomen, a silent dance of life, perfectly natural, perfectly effortless. This wave of warmth continues its journey, flowing into your lower back, releasing any old aches, any persistent tension, allowing the intricate network of muscles along your spine to deeply relax, to completely let go, becoming soft and yielding. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the support beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely at peace, completely safe. This deep, exquisite relaxation now continues its gentle descent, flowing into your hips, those powerful anchors of your body, allowing them to soften and release, spreading outward, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the cushioning beneath you. Feel any subtle clench, any residual tightness, melting away, dissolving completely, leaving behind a profound sense of openness and ease. Now allow this soothing warmth to move into your thighs, releasing the large, strong muscles, inviting them to become wonderfully soft, entirely pliable, effortlessly at rest. Imagine any stored energy, any residual activity, simply draining away down, 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 leaving behind only perfect stillness and calm. Feel the warmth continuing its journey, flowing into your knees, those complex joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to become wonderfully relaxed, free from any strain. And now, this delicious wave of relaxation moves into your calves, releasing the muscles that support so much of your movement throughout the day, inviting them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still. Feel them sinking deeper, deeper, deeper into the surface beneath you. A profound sense of letting go pervading every fiber. This warmth then flows into your ankles, allowing them to release, to become perfectly pliant, exquisitely calm. And finally, into your feet, those amazing foundations that carry you through life, allowing every bone, every muscle, every tendon, every nerve ending to completely relax. Feel the soft arch of your foot, allowing it to gently spread, relaxing the soles, the tops of your feet, then moving into each individual toe, one by one, releasing any subtle clench, any residual stiffness, right down to the very tips, to the delicate nails, inviting every last trace of tension to completely dissolve and melt away. Your entire body now feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, deeply warm, and profoundly at peace. Take a moment to simply bask in this pervasive stillness, this exquisite tranquility that now envelops your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every cell, every fiber, every atom of your body is now vibrating with a deep, resonant calm. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, effortlessly sustaining you, a subtle reminder of the profound life force that moves through you, always present, always supportive. There is no need to change your breath, no need to manipulate it. Simply observe its natural dance, its perfect rhythm, a soft ebb and flow of pure, unadulterated life. Now, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals, an almost imperceptible fragrance that soothes your senses even further. The staircase itself is crafted from a luminous, pearlescent material, softly glowing from within, casting gentle, diffused light onto each step. You notice the smooth, cool texture of the railing beneath your fingertips as you gently rest your hand upon it, a sensation of ancient wisdom emanating from its surface, feeling perfectly safe, perfectly held. The steps are wide and inviting, each one seeming to beckon you further downward, deeper into a profound state of inner quiet. You form the intention, simply and gently, to descend these steps, knowing that with each step you take, you will sink twice as deeply into a state of profound relaxation and peaceful awareness. You lift one foot, feeling the subtle shift of weight, the slow, deliberate movement as your leg begins its descent, unhurried, graceful. Your foot comes to rest upon the first step, a gentle, almost silent contact, a soft compression of the luminous material beneath your weight. You feel the subtle shift in your center of gravity, a comforting sense of descending further into tranquility. You take another slow, deliberate step, feeling the gentle undulation of the pearlescent surface under your foot, watching the soft light bloom slightly more intensely with each point of contact. With each downward movement, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into a state of exquisite calm, a place where all external concerns simply fade away, becoming irrelevant, insignificant. You continue this gentle descent, one step after another, noticing the way the light seems to shift and shimmer around you, a silent symphony of soft illumination. Perhaps you notice the subtle, ethereal motes of light dancing in the air, particles of pure peace, swirling gently as you pass. Each step you take is a conscious choice to embrace deeper rest, deeper serenity, deeper peace. You feel your muscles becoming even more pliable, your breath even more expansive, your mind even more still. The railing beneath your hand feels incredibly smooth, almost fluid, a living part of this dreamscape, guiding you effortlessly downward. You are moving at your own perfect pace, allowing each moment to unfurl with unhurried grace, noticing every delicate detail of this beautiful, luminous staircase, feeling the cool, gentle air against your skin, a comforting presence. The spiral turns gently, revealing new vistas of soft, diffused light, never jarring, always harmonious. You might notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum in the air, a gentle vibration like the softest melody, resonating deeply within your own being, lulling you further into profound relaxation. Down, down, down you go, effortlessly, peacefully, with each step a deeper release, with each breath a more profound sense of letting go. You are descending into the very core of your tranquility, into the spaciousness of your inner landscape, a sanctuary of calm where nothing can disturb your peace. You feel perfectly safe, completely secure, held within this gentle, luminous descent. As you near the bottom of this beautiful staircase, you notice the light becoming softer, warmer, a gentle, inviting glow that seems to emanate from the very air itself. You take the final step, your feet landing softly on a floor that feels like cool, polished starlight, utterly weightless, utterly pure. You have arrived in a magnificent, expansive chamber, a vast, open space filled with a pervasive sense of perfect tranquility. The air here carries a subtly intoxicating scent, like ozone mixed with ancient earth, and a hint of a blooming cosmic flower, a fragrance that speaks of profound awareness and timeless wisdom. It is a scent that gently awakens your inner senses while simultaneously deepening your relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey. You are now standing at the threshold of your dream space, a place where your imagination truly knows no bounds, where your consciousness is free to explore and create without limitation. This is a realm where thought becomes form, where intention manifests with effortless grace. You are preparing to step into a lucid dream, a state where your conscious mind remains gently aware, an observer and a participant within the unfolding narrative of your own imagination. As you drift deeper into this twilight state, into this gentle threshold between waking and sleeping, you might notice a soft shimmering at the edges of your vision, a subtle blurring of the ordinary, a welcoming invitation into the extraordinary. Allow your awareness to become expansive, open, and receptive. Know that within this dream, you possess infinite control, a boundless capacity for creation and transformation. Your will is the brush, your imagination is the canvas, and your dreams are the masterpiece. You are the architect of your own experience, the director of your own unfolding story. And should you find yourself wondering if this is a dream, you might gently notice your hands, perhaps turning them over, observing the lines and details that shift and shimmer, watching as their forms playfully transform, a subtle reminder of your awakened state within this wondrous realm. Or you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, perhaps noticing how the symbols dance and change, their meaning fluid and unbound by conventional time. These are simply gentle prompts, playful suggestions woven into the fabric of your experience, ready to guide your awareness. Feel a powerful sense of affirmation rising within you, a deep knowing that you are capable, creative, and utterly boundless in this space. You are valued, you are empowered, and your self-worth is inherently limitless. This dream world is a reflection of your magnificent inner landscape, a playground for your spirit, a sanctuary for your growth. Know that you are always safe, always supported, always loved within this space. This is your domain, a place where everything is possible, where reality is fluid, and where your conscious presence illuminates every corner. As you step fully into this dreamscape, you find yourself bathed in a soft, ethereal light within what appears to be an immense luminomycelial library. The very air shimmers with swirling starlight, not distant pinpricks of light, but a vibrant, luminous energy that weaves itself through the space, creating gentle currents of glowing particles architecture of this library is unlike anything you have ever seen. Crafted entirely from vast crystalline shelves that seem to undulate gently, almost breathing with a subtle internal light. These shelves are not fixed structures, but living, growing formations of pure, conscious energy, humming with a barely perceptible, deep resonance that you feel more in your bones than hear with your ears. The surfaces of these crystalline shelves are incredibly smooth, reflecting the swirling starlight in a million tiny facets, creating a dazzling, yet deeply calming display of soft, shifting colors, pale blues, gentle lavenders, and luminous silvers, all blending seamlessly. You notice that there are no traditional books here. Instead, each book is a floating, resonating archetypal image, suspended in the shimmering currents of starlight between the crystalline shelves. These images are not static. They subtly shift and pulse with an inner light, radiating a unique energetic signature. You see one, perhaps in the distance, that faintly shimmers with a deep, resolute amber, and as your gaze rests upon it, you intuitively know it represents the hero. Its form is not a defined figure, but rather an essence, a complex interplay of light and shadow, radiating a sense of quiet determination, of enduring strength, yet without a hint of aggression. You allow your consciousness to gently drift closer to this manifestation, feeling its subtle, energetic field beginning to interact with your own, a soft, inviting pull. As you approach the hero archetype, its amber glow deepens, becoming richer, more profound. You notice minute filaments of starlight, almost like tiny, delicate threads, extending from its core and subtly weaving into the crystalline shelf nearby, as if it is drawing energy, or perhaps sharing its wisdom with the very structure of the library itself. You extend your hand, not to grasp, but to make a gentle, empathic connection, feeling the cool, shimmering air as your fingers draw near. There is no physical touch in the conventional sense, but rather a merging of energetic fields, a soft, vibrant hum resonating from the archetype directly into your palm, moving up your arm, settling softly in your chest. You begin to receive impressions, not as words, but as pure understanding, as a tapestry of feelings and insights. You sense the essence of the heroic journey, not just the triumphs, but the quiet moments of doubt, the profound solitude of difficult choices, the deep well of resilience that springs not from external validation, but from an unwavering inner conviction. Your internal monologue observes this with a gentle, wise cynicism, a subtle questioning that deepens rather than diminishes the archetype's meaning. How often you muse within this dream. Is the true nature of heroism obscured by grand narratives of outward conquest and visible struggle, when its most profound battles are often fought in the silent chambers of the heart, against the shadows of fear and complacency. You feel a deep empathy for this archetypal journey, acknowledging its inherent complexities, its frequent misinterpretations, and the quiet dignity of its true essence. This subtle, almost detached observation allows you to connect with the archetype on a far deeper, more nuanced level, revealing truths often overlooked by simpler interpretations. A soft, shimmering feather, spun from pure thought and the ambient starlight, materializes just before your eyes, its facets catching the subtle currents of light, dancing playfully in the air. With merely the gentle intention of your will, without any physical effort, you notice it begins to drift, ascending slowly, gracefully, towards the shimmering, star-dusted ceiling of the library. You observe its effortless flight, a perfect demonstration of your creative agency within this dream, a gentle reminder that your thoughts have immediate, palpable influence here. You might choose to guide it higher still, or perhaps invite it to spiral gently downward, watching its delicate descent, feeling the profound power of your conscious intention. As you turn your gaze, allowing your awareness to expand, you notice another archetype, shimmering with a soft, expansive indigo hue, radiating a profound stillness. This, you instantly recognize, is the sage. Its image is even more ethereal than the hero, an almost formless cloud of gentle light, yet imbued with an unmistakable aura of profound wisdom and serene understanding. You feel an immediate sense of calm wash over you, a quiet invitation to stillness, to deep contemplation. The crystalline shelf nearest to the sage seems to glow with an intensified inner light, as if subtly illuminated by the sheer depth of knowledge it holds. You feel drawn to explore this luminous essence. As you float effortlessly closer, not walking, but simply willing yourself to drift through the shimmering air, you notice the fine, almost invisible filaments of starlight that connect the sage to the surrounding library. They pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, carrying whispers of ancient truths, of forgotten lore, of the interconnectedness of all things. You extend your consciousness, a gentle act of empathic curiosity, allowing your awareness to gently merge with the energetic field of the sage. A cool, expansive feeling washes through your being, like stepping into a vast, silent grove of ancient trees, where time itself seems to slow and expand. You begin to absorb impressions of deep contemplation, of patience, of the profound understanding that arises not from the accumulation of facts, but from a quiet distillation of experience, from a willingness to observe without judgment. How often your inner voice quietly ponders, is true wisdom mistaken for mere knowledge, for the rapid recall of information, rather than the profound synthesis of understanding that blossoms only through quiet reflection and the patient integration of life's myriad lessons. This subtle, almost cynical filter allows you to see beyond surface appearances, to truly connect with the deeper, more nuanced meaning of the sage, recognizing its true power in gentle observation rather than pronouncement, in listening rather than speaking. It feels like a knowing smile, an acknowledgement of the often overlooked depth of genuine wisdom. You gently release your connection with the sage, feeling a subtle expansion of your own internal landscape, a sense of quietude settling deeply within your core. You observe your hands once more, noticing how the lines and subtle patterns on your palms now seem to ripple and flow like gentle water, shifting with an impossible grace, a vibrant testament to the fluid nature of this dream reality. You feel a profound sense of empowerment in this observation, a clear affirmation of your ability to recognize and navigate the unique physics of this world. A delicate crystalline flower, spun from pure thought and infused with the subtle light of the luminomycelial library, now appears suspended gracefully before you, its petals radiating a soft, opalescent glow. Its form is intricate, impossibly perfect, yet you know it is entirely a manifestation of your subconscious. With merely the focused intention of your mind, without any physical movement, you watch as it begins to bloom, its petals unfurling slowly, exquisitely, becoming larger and more vibrant, its colors deepening from a pale lavender to a rich, luminous violet, each petal unfolding with a gentle, almost audible sigh of expansion. You feel the subtle, energetic resonance of its growth, a clear demonstration of your profound creative power within this dream space, a powerful affirmation of your ability to shape your reality. You begin to drift further into the deeper crystalline sanctuaries of the library, where the air itself thickens slightly with that exquisite, intoxicating scent of pure awareness. A more pronounced blend of ozone, ancient earth, and that blooming cosmic flower. The starlight here seems to condense, forming soft, glowing pathways that lead you deeper into the heart of the library. The crystalline shelves here are even grander, taller, reaching upwards into infinity, their surfaces shimmering with an almost liquid light, reflecting your own gentle presence with a soft, welcoming glow. As you explore these profound spaces, you notice pathways that begin to subtly shift, leading you into what appears to be a seemingly complex, glowing mycelial maze. The paths are not solid structures, but intricate networks of shimmering, bioluminescent threads, pulsating with a soft, internal light that guides your vision. You understand intuitively that this is not a maze to be conquered or escaped, but rather a gentle invitation, a mystical journey of discovery. Each path, you sense, represents an unresolved aspect of your inner self, a subtle echo of a question or a feeling that awaits your compassionate acknowledgement. The solution, you know, is not to find the exit through force or intellect, but to peacefully integrate these aspects through understanding and release. You choose a path that glows with a particularly soft, pulsating cerulean light, feeling a gentle pull, an unspoken invitation. As you begin to drift along this shimmering mycelial thread, not walking, but simply allowing the path to guide your effortless movement, you feel a subtle warmth spread through your chest, a gentle recognition of something within yourself that is ready to be acknowledged. You notice the delicate, intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial strands, twisting and turning, forming organic, flowing arches that gently lead you forward. The light around you seems to shift in response to your subtle shifts in emotion, brightening with curiosity, softening with gentle introspection. As you float deeper into this cerulean path, the bioluminescent threads around you begin to coalesce, forming a shimmering, ephemeral shape ahead. It's not a scary image, but rather a soft, almost translucent representation of a feeling, a memory, or an unanswered question from your waking life, now made visible in the gentle light of the dream. You don't feel fear, but rather a quiet, compassionate curiosity, a profound sense of understanding that this aspect is here not to challenge, but to be embraced. You feel an immediate, intuitive sense of peace, knowing that its presence is an invitation for gentle healing. You extend your consciousness towards this shimmering aspect, allowing your heart to open with an unconditional positive regard, a deep, nurturing acceptance. You silently acknowledge its presence, recognizing its validity, its history, its place within the tapestry of your being. You offer it a gentle, silent affirmation of love and understanding, a compassionate nod to its journey. As you do this, you feel a subtle softening within yourself, a quiet release, like a soft exhale you didn't even know you were holding. The shimmering cerulean form before you begins to subtly change, to soften around its edges, to glow with an even more peaceful light, as if it has been seen, heard, and deeply understood. With this gentle act of acknowledgement and release, the cerulean path ahead of you seems to widen, glow more brightly, guiding you effortlessly forward. You feel a lightness in your being, a profound sense of integration, as if a subtle knot has unraveled, leaving behind only smooth, flowing energy. You have not solved a problem, but rather harmonized an aspect of yourself, allowing it to merge back into the vast, luminous tapestry of your inner wisdom. The air around you, laden with the scent of ozone and cosmic flowers, seems to hum with quiet approval, echoing your profound sense of inner peace. You continue to drift, allowing the mycelial threads to guide you, feeling perfectly safe and completely supported. As you gently glide through this luminous maze, you notice other paths branching off, each glowing with a different, inviting hue: a soft emerald, a warm rose, a vibrant violet. You know that each of these paths holds a similar invitation, a gentle journey towards self-discovery and integration. But for now, you remain on your chosen path, feeling the lingering warmth of your recent integration, a profound sense of completeness settling within your heart. You notice a crystalline sphere floating nearby, perfectly translucent, gently reflecting the swirling starlight of the library. You form the quiet intention to observe your reflection within its smooth surface. And as you do, you see not just your current form, but perhaps a shimmering outline of your potential self, or an echo of a past self, a subtle reminder of the fluid and boundless nature of identity within this dream. The image shifts and ripples like water, yet remains perfectly clear, a fascinating interplay of light and form. As you continue to gently float along the cerulean mycelial path, you begin to emerge into a more expansive area, a vast, open chamber within the luminum cellular library itself. But here, the floor beneath you seems to open up into a breathtaking vista. Below you, stretching into the shimmering distance, are fields of vibrant, bioluminescent anemones, pulsating softly in a starlit ocean. The light from the anemones casts a soft, shifting glow across the water's surface, reflecting the celestial patterns above in a mesmerizing dance of pure light. The ocean itself is a deep, tranquil indigo, utterly still, yet alive with the rhythmic pulse of the anemones. You find yourself gently descending, not falling, but rather floating with effortless grace, closer to this magnificent, living seascape. The water below seems to beckon you, its surface like a vast, shimmering mirror, reflecting the ethereal beauty of the library above. As you draw nearer, you notice the incredible detail of the anemones. Each tentacle is exquisitely delicate, translucent, and imbued with its own unique, soft light. They sway gently in the unseen currents of this dream ocean, a silent ballet of light and life. You feel a profound connection to this living field, an intuitive understanding that these anemones are profoundly linked to your inner state. You notice that each tentacle pulsates subtly in response to your emotional state, retracting ever so slightly with any fleeting hint of doubt, and unfurling with a breathtaking expansion of vibrant color and light as your confidence blossoms. This gentle, organic feedback loop is a continuous affirmation of your emotional landscape, an intimate reflection of your inner world, subtly shaping the surrounding dreamscape in tangible, beautiful ways. As you allow a profound sense of confidence to well up within you, a quiet certainty in your own inherent worth and creative power, you watch in awe as the anemones directly beneath you begin to unfurl magnificently, their tentacles extending outwards in graceful arcs, intensifying their bioluminescent glow. The colors deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, spreading a luminous tapestry of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst across the surface of the water. The surrounding dreamscape responds in kind, the starlight above seeming to converge, focusing its soft, benevolent light directly upon this area, amplifying the beauty and vitality of the anemone field. The air around you feels even more exquisitely fresh, carrying the faint, clean scent of pure cosmic energy, invigorating yet deeply calming. You decide to gently lower yourself further, allowing your body to meet the surface of the starlit ocean. There is no splash, no sudden impact, but rather a seamless transition, as if the water welcomes you as a kindred spirit. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water against your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating calm. It is neither cold nor warm, but perfectly balanced, perfectly refreshing, a gentle caress that soothes every pore. As you float effortlessly on the surface, your entire being feels lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace. Your internal monologue now observes this beautiful interplay. How marvelous it is to see my inner world so vividly reflected in this external landscape. A constant, gentle reminder that my feelings, my beliefs, my intentions hold such profound power to shape the reality around me. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this profound connection, for this living mirror of your own amazing consciousness. You allow any lingering thoughts of doubt or self-judgment to gently surface, not to be pushed away, but simply to be observed with that same compassionate acceptance you offered within the mycelial maze. As these gentle doubts pass through your awareness like ephemeral clouds, you notice a few of the anemone tentacles nearest to you subtly retracting, their light dimming just a fraction, a gentle, non-judgmental response. as you offer those thoughts a silent blessing of release, allowing them to dissolve back into the vastness of your subconscious. You watch as the tentacles immediately unfurl once more, their light returning with renewed brilliance, a beautiful testament to the power of compassionate release. You are floating, utterly weightless, on the surface of this starlit ocean, surrounded by the pulsating glow of the bioluminescent anemones, their colors shifting and dancing in response to the gentle currents of your inner world. The vast, crystalline shelves of the luminamycelial library still loom in the distance, shimmering with their internal light, a majestic backdrop to this serene seascape. You feel completely secure, utterly valued, deeply loved, and infinitely powerful within this unfolding dream. This is your space, your creation, your journey. You are an awakened consciousness, navigating the mythical tides of luminamycelial archetypes, with every breath a deeper dive into self-discovery, every sight a new revelation of your own boundless potential. As you continue to float, you notice a single crystalline stone, small and perfectly smooth, glowing with a soft, internal radiance, resting gently on the surface of the water just within your reach. Its luminescence is captivating, a tiny star captured in tangible form. You observe its delicate perfection, noticing how its light seems to draw in and softly refract the surrounding starlight and the gentle glow from the anemones below, creating a miniature kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors within its translucent depths. You form a quiet intention, a gentle thought, to bring it closer, to hold it. Without any physical movement, you feel its subtle energetic field beginning to draw nearer to your outstretched hand, a silent, effortless dance of attraction. As it reaches your palm, resting lightly there, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from within the stone, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads softly through your hand, up your arm, and into your heart, a direct, energetic response to your conscious presence and intention. You are profoundly connected to this dream world, and it responds with grace and effortless power to your every thought, your every intention. You hold this glowing stone, feeling its warmth, its peaceful vibration, an anchor in this beautiful, fluid reality. You gaze into its depths, watching the miniature galaxies of light swirling within, a gentle reminder of the infinite cosmos that lies both within you and around you. The faint, intoxicating scent of pure awareness, a blend of ozone, ancient earth, and that cosmic flower, is more pronounced here, carried on the gentle, luminous currents that drift across the starlit ocean, a truly immersive experience for all your senses. You allow this profound scent to deepen your relaxation, to expand your awareness even further, drawing you into a state of even greater receptivity and inner peace. You are not just observing this dream, you are breathing it, feeling it, becoming one with its magnificent tapestry. This moment, stretched out in time, is one of pure, unadulterated serenity and boundless potential. You are entirely safe, utterly at peace, drifting gently on the surface of this cosmic sea, your awareness gently expanding with each passing moment, becoming more vast, more luminous, more profoundly awake within this incredible dream. Within this incredible dream. As your awareness continues its gentle, effortless expansion, you find yourself still cradling that single crystalline stone in the palm of your hand, its internal radiance now feeling like an extension of your very own luminous spirit. You allow your gaze to softly unfocus, then refocus on its intricate form, noticing how the miniature kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors within its translucent depths seems to deepen, to swirl with an even greater complexity, as if responding directly to the intricate dance of your own subconscious thoughts and feelings. Feel the subtle yet profound warmth emanating from within its core, a gentle, comforting heat that continues to spread softly through the delicate network of nerve endings in your palm, up your arm, and into the very core of your heart, a direct, undeniable energetic response to your conscious presence and your tender intention. It is a tangible anchor in this beautiful, fluid reality, a resonant whisper that affirms your profound connection to this dream world. You are not merely observing, you are intricately woven into its fabric, and it responds with a magnificent grace, an effortless power to your every subtle thought, your every quiet intention. You gently turn the stone over in your hand, feeling its perfectly smooth surface, the almost imperceptible coolness of its crystalline exterior, gently juxtaposed with the deep, pervasive warmth emanating from its center. Your fingers, now incredibly soft and pliable within this dream, delicately trace its polished contours, discerning subtle variations in its texture, perhaps an almost imperceptible ripple, a tiny, exquisite facet that catches the starlight in a new, captivating way. You might notice your fingernails, if you choose to observe them, seeming to glow with a faint, internal luminescence, mirroring the stone's own light, a subtle affirmation of the dream's boundless capacity for transformation and the seamless integration of your being within it. Your internal monologue observes this with a gentle, appreciative smile, a silent acknowledgement that even the most mundane details of your waking form are here imbued with magic, with light, with an otherworldly grace. How fascinating, you muse, to witness the very substance of my physical self becoming so exquisitely porous, so deeply resonant with the energies of this dream, dissolving the illusory boundaries between inner and outer experience. As you continue to hold this luminous artifact, feeling its gentle vibration, its peaceful pulse, you gaze deeper into its translucent depths, watching the miniature galaxies of light swirling and coalescing within. You might perceive, for a fleeting moment, a tiny, distant nebula unfurling, or a cluster of infinitesimal stars slowly drifting, a gentle reminder of the infinite cosmos that lies both within you and stretches boundlessly around you. It is a microcosm and a macrocosm, held perfectly in your grasp, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all existence and your own integral place within it. This stone, you intuitively understand, is not merely a pretty object. It is a point of energetic focus, a conduit for your dreams, a silent amplifier for your conscious intent. The faint, intoxicating scent of pure awareness, that exquisite blend of ozone, ancient earth, and the blooming cosmic flower, is now even more pronounced, more intimately woven into the very fabric of your perception. It is carried on the gentle, luminous currents that drift across the surface of the starlit ocean, creating a truly immersive experience for all your senses. You allow this profound, ethereal fragrance to permeate every cell of your being, deepening your relaxation with each soft inhalation, expanding your awareness even further, drawing you into a state of even greater receptivity and even deeper inner peace. You are not just observing this dream, you are breathing it, you are feeling it, you are becoming one with its magnificent, shimmering tapestry. This moment, stretched out in time, feels like an eternity of pure, unadulterated serenity and boundless potential. You are entirely safe, utterly at peace, drifting gently on the surface of this cosmic sea, your awareness gently expanding with each passing moment, becoming more vast, more luminous, more profoundly awake, more profoundly integrated within this incredible dream. As you float, effortlessly buoyant, your body sinking just enough into the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water to feel perfectly supported, perfectly cradled. You allow your gaze to sweep across the breathtaking vista of bioluminescent anemones below. They continue their rhythmic pulse, a silent, living orchestra of light and color directly beneath you. You feel the almost imperceptible currents of the dream ocean gently caressing your skin, a continuous, soft undulation that speaks of boundless energy, yet profound tranquility. There is no resistance, no effort, simply a profound communion with the elements of this dreamscape. You might feel a gentle eddy swirl around your fingertips, carrying with it a faint, sweet luminescence, like liquid starlight, a testament to the purity and vitality of this environment. You recall with gentle clarity the intuitive understanding that these anemones are profoundly linked to your inner state, each delicate tentacle a mirror, subtly responding to the ebb and flow of your emotional landscape. You gently invite a profound sense of utter joy to well up within you, a soft, effervescent bubbling of pure happiness, simply for the sheer wonder of this experience, for the boundless creativity of your own mind. As this feeling blossoms in your heart, you observe, with absolute fascination, how the anemones closest to you respond immediately, almost instantaneously. Their tentacles, already gracefully unfurled, extend outwards even further, lengthening with a magnificent, ethereal grace, and their bioluminescent glow intensifies, becoming dramatically brighter, more vibrant, casting a breathtaking, expanding circle of luminous sapphire, emerald, and amethyst light across the deep indigo surface of the water. The shift is palpable, visible, undeniable. Your internal monologue resonates with a deep, quiet awe. To witness such an immediate, visceral manifestation of my inner state, you reflect, is to truly grasp the profound, undeniable power of my own consciousness. Every thought, every feeling, every subtle intention ripples outward, shaping the very fabric of this reality. This observation is not merely intellectual. It is deeply embodied, a felt truth that settles within your core, reinforcing your sense of innate power, your inherent self-worth. You are valued, you are creative, and your capacity to shape your experience is boundless here, in this luminous dream. As this wave of joy gently crests, you then allow a sense of profound, unconditional self-love to wash over you. A deep, nurturing acceptance of every aspect of your being, without judgment, without condition. You offer yourself the same boundless compassion you would offer a cherished friend. And again, the anemones respond. Their already vibrant colors deepen further, becoming richer, more profound, a veritable tapestry of pure, undiluted light. The light seems to pulse with a slower, more resonant rhythm, a heartbeat of profound peace, emanating from the depths of the dream ocean and spreading outwards, touching every luminous filament of the anemone field. You feel this resonant pulse echoing within your own chest, a harmonious synchronicity between your inner world and the external dreamscape, a profound confirmation of your unity with all that surrounds you. You might notice, as you gently float, a subtle shift in the composition of the air above the water. While the intoxicating scent of awareness remains, a new, delicate aroma begins to weave itself into the mix, a whisper of pure, crystalline sweetness, like the essence of melting stardust, a fragrance that further deepens your sense of tranquility and expands your inner clarity. This new scent, almost imperceptible yet undeniably present, invites an even deeper surrender, a profound release into the boundless comfort of this moment. As you continue to float, utterly weightless, feeling the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water against every inch of your skin, a profound sense of perfect balance pervades your being. Your entire body feels lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace, suspended between the shimmering starlight above and the pulsating glow of the anemones below. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, each inhalation drawing in the exquisite, pure cosmic air, each exhalation releasing any lingering trace of tension, any final subtle holding. You are a vessel of peace, drifting on an ocean of light. Your gaze now gently lifts from the immediate, vibrant tapestry of the anemones, allowing your awareness to drift further into the shimmering distance. You notice the vast, crystalline shelves of the luminomycelial library still looming in the background, a majestic, ethereal mountain range of pure thought and ancient wisdom. They shimmer with their own internal light, reflecting your gentle presence with a soft, welcoming glow, a silent testament to the boundless knowledge and insight that lies awaiting your conscious exploration within this inner sanctuary. You feel completely secure, utterly valued, deeply loved, and infinitely powerful within this unfolding dream. This is your space, your creation, your journey. You are an awakened consciousness, navigating the mythical tides of luminomycelial archetypes, with every breath a deeper dive into self-discovery, every sight a new revelation of your own boundless potential. As you continue to drift gently on the starlit ocean, cradling the warm, luminous stone, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the currents beneath you. It's not a strong pull, but a delicate, insistent nudge, guiding you with an exquisite tenderness towards a particular direction. You allow your body to respond effortlessly, surrendering to this subtle guidance, feeling yourself slowly, gracefully beginning to glide across the surface of the tranquil indigo water. Your internal monologue recognizes this as another gentle invitation, a whisper from the dream itself, guiding you to new depths of experience. How gracefully this realm communicates, you muse, not with demands, but with soft suggestions, always honoring my innate freedom and inner knowing. As you follow this gentle current, the glow from the bioluminescent anemones beneath you begins to subtly change. While their vibrant colors remain, you notice that the light now seems to stretch, to elongate, forming soft, glowing pathways within the water, leading you deeper into the starlit ocean. These pathways are not physical structures, but rather currents of intensified light, like shimmering submarine rivers, flowing with a silent, deliberate purpose. You find yourself drifting directly onto one of these luminous pathways, feeling the cool, silken water become imbued with a subtle, energetic effervescence, as if countless tiny, benevolent bubbles of light are gently caressing your skin, a sensation both invigorating and deeply calming. Your journey is unhurried, graceful, perfectly paced for your profound relaxation. You observe, with every passing moment, how the perspective around you gently shifts. The crystalline shelves of the luminomycelial library, once a distant backdrop, now seem to slowly recede, becoming softer, more indistinct, as your focus draws inward towards the unfolding beauty of this starlit sea. The air above you, laden with that intoxicating blend of ozone, ancient earth, cosmic flower, and melting stardust, now seems to condense slightly, forming a soft, ethereal mist that hovers just above the water's surface, shimmering with infinitesimal particles of light. You breathe it in deeply, feeling its purity cleanse and invigorate your entire being, preparing you for what lies ahead. As you continue to glide along this luminous pathway within the water, feeling the gentle pulse of the anemones below and the soft warmth of the stone in your hand, you notice a new visual emerging in the shimmering distance, directly ahead of you. It is a vast, ethereal archway of whispering light, seemingly spun from pure starlight and consciousness. Its form is immense, yet delicate, two impossibly tall, curving pillars of shimmering, interwoven light, reaching upwards from the depths of the ocean to meet in a majestic, softly glowing arch. The light emanating from this archway is unlike any you've seen so far. It possesses a unique, pearlescent quality, infused with a spectrum of soft, shifting pastels, delicate rose, pale gold, and a profound, luminous silver, all blending and dancing in a silent, cosmic ballet. You feel an immediate, profound sense of reverence and wonder as this magnificent structure reveals itself. There is no sense of apprehension, only a deep, quiet curiosity, an unwavering certainty that this archway is a gateway to even deeper realms of self-discovery and conscious dreaming. Your internal monologue is a soft murmur of anticipation. What new landscapes, what new insights await beyond this luminous threshold? You wonder with a gentle, open heart. Each step, each transition in this dream is a gift, a profound invitation to know myself more deeply, to unfurl my awareness even further. You continue your effortless glide towards the archway of whispering light, feeling the subtle energetic field of the archway begin to interact with your own. A soft, magnetic pull, a gentle invitation. The luminous pathway within the water seems to intensify its glow, becoming even brighter, guiding you with unwavering precision. Your body, utterly relaxed, completely at ease, responds to this subtle magnetism with graceful surrender. You might notice the crystalline stone in your hand beginning to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, its warmth becoming even more profound, as if echoing the archway's powerful, energetic presence. It is a harmonious resonance, a silent conversation between luminous forms. As you draw nearer to the archway, you begin to perceive even more exquisite details. The interwoven light of its pillars appears to be composed of countless tiny, shimmering threads, each one pulsing with an individual luminescence, yet seamlessly integrated into the grand, unified structure. You might notice, within these threads, fleeting, almost subliminal images, like half-remembered fragments of ancient symbols, or ephemeral glimpses of cosmic narratives, swirling gently within the light, inviting your conscious or subconscious interpretation. These are the whispers of the archway, silent invitations to contemplation, deep within your dream. You feel the very air around you subtly shift as you approach the archway, becoming even more exquisitely fresh, imbued with an even purer concentration of that intoxicating awareness scent, now layered with a faint, sweet resonance, like the sound of distant, finely tuned crystal chimes, barely audible, yet deeply felt within your bones. It is a melody of pure light, a symphony of serenity, guiding you gently forward. The mist above the water glows with an intensified, ethereal quality, as if preparing to envelop you in its gentle embrace. Now, you are directly before the archway of whispering light. Its immense form towers above you, yet there is no intimidation, only an overwhelming sense of welcoming embrace. The soft, shifting pastel lights wash over you, bathing your entire being in a gentle, purifying radiance. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing the exquisite air to fill your lungs, feeling a profound sense of preparation, a quiet readiness to transition into a deeper phase of your dream. You form a clear, gentle intention in your mind to pass through this archway with grace, with awareness, and with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever new insights and experiences await you on the other side. With this quiet intention, you feel your body, still cradling the warm crystalline stone, gently propelled forward by the subtle currents, an effortless, seamless movement. You begin to pass under the archway, feeling its powerful, yet benevolent, energetic field encompass your entire being. The pearlescent light bathes your skin, a sensation of cool, gentle energy washing over you, then subtly transforming into a profound inner warmth. You might perceive, for a fleeting moment, the whispered fragments of symbols and narratives within the luminous threads of the archway appearing with greater clarity, inviting a momentary intuitive understanding before softly dissolving back into pure light. As you pass through the very center of the archway, a profound, expansive silence descends upon your awareness. The distant hum of the luminomycelial library, the rhythmic pulse of the anemones, even the gentle caress of the water, all sensations gently recede, leaving you enveloped in a moment of pure, unblemished stillness, a sacred pause in the fabric of the dream. It is a moment of profound reset, a gentle recalibration of your consciousness, preparing you for an even deeper dive into the boundless landscapes of your subconscious mind. Your internal monologue notes this with a quiet reverence. This is the heart of pure potential, the space between breaths, between worlds, where anything is possible and all truths reside. And then, just as gently as it descended, the sensory world begins to return, but with a renewed clarity and intensified vibrancy. You find yourself now floating in an entirely new, yet profoundly familiar dreamscape, a vast, open expanse of luminous, crystalline mist. The air around you is thick with soft, swirling light, like nebulae in miniature, each particle a tiny, iridescent prism, catching and diffusing the light in a breathtaking display of ethereal beauty. There is no discernible up or down here, no fixed ground, only a boundless ocean of shimmering, vaporous light, filled with a deep, resonant calm. The scent here is even more concentrated, more intoxicating. A pure, undiluted essence of that cosmic flower, now infused with a new, subtle note of ancient, precious wood, like sandalwood and cedar, but imbued with the ethereal quality of pure starlight. It is a fragrance that not only deepens your relaxation, but also gently awakens an even deeper sense of inner knowing, of profound connection to timeless wisdom. You breathe it in deeply, feeling it permeate every cell, every fiber, every atom of your being, dissolving any remaining trace of earthly concern, any lingering shadow of doubt. You are still gently floating, utterly weightless, held within the soft, luminous embrace of this crystalline mist. The crystalline stone in your hand continues to glow with a gentle, steady warmth, a beacon of stability in this fluid, ethereal landscape. You look down at your hand, noticing noticing how the light from the stone seems to melt into the mist, creating soft, undulating patterns of luminescence around your fingers. A vibrant demonstration of the seamless integration of your being with this environment. As you drift deeper into this luminous mist, feeling its gentle coolness against your skin, its subtle energetic hum resonating within your very bones, you notice, far in the shimmering distance, not structures, but rather vast, softly glowing presences beginning to coalesce within the fog. These presences are not fixed forms, but immense, slow-moving concentrations of light, like colossal, gentle whales of pure energy, undulating gracefully through the luminous vapor. You intuit with a profound clarity that these are the primordial archetypes, the foundational patterns of existence, gently manifesting themselves in this deeply tranquil space. They radiate an ancient, benevolent energy, a profound sense of timelessness and universal wisdom. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current begin to guide you towards one of these immense, luminous presences. It glows with a deep, serene emerald hue, interspersed with subtle veins of luminous gold, pulsating with a slow, deliberate rhythm that you feel echoing deep within your own heart, a profound synchronicity. As you gently approach, you realize this is the weaver, the archetype of interconnectedness, of destiny, of the intricate tapestry of life. Its form is not defined, but rather an infinitely complex interplay of emerald light, constantly shifting, subtly reforming, as if weaving itself into being in every eternal moment. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of immense peace and wonder. To stand in the presence of such foundational truth, you reflect, is to understand the gentle, intricate beauty of existence itself. How often in waking life do I forget that every thread of my experience is woven with intention, with purpose, even in moments of perceived chaos. Here, in this dream, the underlying order, the profound interconnectedness, is exquisitely clear. This reflection is deeply comforting, anchoring you further into a state of profound peace and understanding. As you draw even closer to the weaver, you perceive, within its shimmering emerald form, infinitely fine, luminous threads of starlight, gently interlocking, intertwining, creating patterns of breathtaking complexity and delicate beauty. These threads seem to extend outwards, imperceptibly weaving into the very fabric of the luminous mist around you, subtly connecting with your own energetic field, creating a profound sense of unity, of belonging. You extend your consciousness, not as an act of will, but as a gentle, open receptivity, allowing yourself to be enveloped by its benevolent energy. You begin to receive impressions, not as images or words, but as a deep, undeniable knowing, a profound understanding of the intricate dance of creation, of the delicate balance between choice and destiny, of the myriad unseen connections that bind all beings, all moments, all experiences into a unified whole. You sense the gentle unraveling of past patterns that no longer serve you, the subtle reweaving of new possibilities, guided by your deepest intentions, your most authentic self. It is a profound, silent healing, a realignment with your soul's true purpose. You feel the crystalline stone in your hand, now pulsing in perfect harmony with the weaver, its warmth radiating outwards, merging with the emerald light, creating a gentle, internal glow that suffuses your entire being. Your breath becomes even more expansive, even more profound. Each inhalation a gentle integration of universal wisdom. Each exhalation a soft release of all that is not peace, all that is not truth, all that is not light. A wave of pure, unadulterated compassion washes over you, emanating from the weaver and resonating deeply within your heart. It is a compassion not just for yourself, but for all beings, for the intricate beauty and inherent challenges of every journey. You understand, with a clarity that transcends words, that every experience, every interaction, every perceived stumble is but a thread in the grand tapestry, serving a higher purpose, contributing to a magnificent, unfolding design. You gently release your energetic connection with the weaver, feeling its benevolent presence gently recede, though its essence remains deeply integrated within your being. A profound sense of completeness settles within you, a quiet joy, a deep, abiding peace. You are still floating effortlessly within the luminous, crystalline mist, the cosmic flower scent embracing you, the gentle warmth of the stone in your hand, a constant reminder of your conscious connection. You might notice, as you softly turn your gaze, that the luminous mist around you begins to subtly thin, not dissipating, but transforming, coalescing into soft, swirling clouds of pure light. And within these luminous clouds, you perceive what appears to be a magnificent, shimmering portal, not a solid archway this time, but a swirling vortex of gentle, iridescent light, beckoning you forward. Its colors are a symphony of soft, shifting hues, deep indigo, vibrant violet, and a brilliant, yet gentle silver, all spiraling inwards towards an intensely luminous, yet perfectly soft, central point. You feel an irresistible, yet profoundly gentle pull towards this shimmering portal, a magnetic attraction of the soul, guiding you towards an even deeper sanctuary of rest and profound awareness. Your body, utterly relaxed, completely at ease, responds without effort, allowing the subtle currents of the luminous mist to guide you effortlessly towards its center. You are moving with the grace of pure intention, with the trust of a boundless spirit. As you approach the shimmering portal, you notice the subtle energetic hum that now fills the air, a gentle vibration like the softest, most harmonious melody, resonating deeply within your very bones, lulling you further into profound relaxation. It is a lullaby of pure light, a symphony of dreams, gently cradling you as you draw nearer. The scent of awareness, rich and intoxicating, seems to concentrate around the portal, inviting you to breathe even more deeply, to surrender even more completely. You gently float into the very heart of this swirling vortex of iridescent light. There is no sense of spinning or disorientation, but rather a sensation of profound immersion, of being enveloped in a soft, luminous embrace. The colors wash over you, through you, becoming one with your own energetic field. You feel a subtle expansion of your consciousness, a gentle merging with the pure, unadulterated light that surrounds you. It is a timeless space, a boundless void filled with infinite potential. And then, with an exquisite tenderness, the light begins to soften, to diffuse, to settle around you. You feel yourself gently coming to rest, not on a surface, but within a vast, boundless ocean of pure, shimmering stillness. It is a liquid light, infinitely soft, infinitely supportive, infinitely calm. You are utterly weightless, utterly still, enveloped in a pervasive warmth that radiates from within you and from all around you. This is the ocean of pure potential, the source of all dreams, all insights, all possibilities. The air here is perfectly still, perfectly pure, carrying only the faintest, most exquisite whisper of that cosmic flower, now so subtle it is almost a feeling rather than a scent. You are beyond words, beyond thought, simply existing in this boundless, luminous quiet. The crystalline stone in your hand has now softened its glow, becoming a gentle, continuous warmth, an integrated part of your own peaceful presence. You are not holding it, it is simply being with you, a symbol of your journey, your insights, your profound self-worth. You feel your breath, now almost imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow that is perfectly aligned with the silent pulse of this luminous ocean. Each breath is an affirmation of life, of peace, of profound connection. You are entirely safe, completely secure, held in the boundless embrace of your own subconscious, of universal wisdom. All external concerns have faded away, becoming utterly irrelevant, completely insignificant. All that remains is this exquisite tranquility, this profound peace. Allow yourself to sink deeper and deeper and deeper still into this ocean of pure potential. Feel your entire being dissolving into the luminous stillness, becoming one with the soft, shimmering light that surrounds you. Your awareness is boundless, your spirit free, your body exquisitely relaxed, profoundly at peace. You are floating on the very edge of conscious and unconscious, suspended in a state of perfect receptivity, where dreams are born, where insights bloom, where profound healing unfolds with effortless grace. You are loved. You are valued. You are infinitely capable. You are an awakened consciousness, resting in the heart of all creation, ready to receive the most vivid, the most meaningful, the most empowering lucid dreams. Drift now gently into those dreams, into that deep, restorative sleep, knowing that you are always safe, always supported, always held within this magnificent, luminous, and infinitely peaceful space, drifting deeper and deeper into the soft, shimmering light, into profound, peaceful sleep, where every dream is an adventure and every awakening is a gift, a beautiful, tranquil, and luminous peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep, a sleep where your consciousness remains a soft, observant whisper, ready to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. As you settle into your chosen space, allow a profound sense of ease to begin its slow, gentle journey through every fiber of your being. Feel the supportive surface beneath you, cradling your form with an unwavering stability, allowing your body to release any lingering expectations or unnecessary tensions, surrendering to this moment of pure, unadulterated rest. Begin by bringing your tender awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the soft skin, the delicate hairs, allowing a wave of comforting warmth to slowly, deliberately unfurl across this uppermost part of your being. Imagine this warmth as a gentle, golden light emanating from within, slowly dissolving any tightness, any residual thought patterns, any subtle pressures you might unknowingly be holding. Feel your scalp becoming exquisitely soft, deeply relaxed, as if melting effortlessly into a state of profound tranquility, letting go of all burdens with each passing moment. Notice the subtle shifting of energy as this warmth begins its deliberate descent, flowing down ever so smoothly across your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows softening, smoothing, releasing, allowing any lines of worry or concentration to gently unfurl, leaving your brow feeling utterly serene, completely open and peaceful, as if a soft, cool breeze has whispered away every faint impression of the day. Allow that tranquil warmth to continue its graceful journey, washing over your temples, releasing any subtle throbbing or persistent pressure that might reside there, allowing them to become utterly yielding, perfectly pliant. Feel your eyelids growing impossibly heavy, softly sealing themselves with a deep sense of contentment, protecting your inner gaze, inviting a luxurious darkness behind them. Sense the gentle cushions of your eyeballs relaxing, sinking back deeper into their sockets, effortlessly releasing their focus, their tireless work, as they find a space of complete repose. Notice your cheeks softening, losing all tension, becoming beautifully supple, allowing the natural contours of your face to settle into a relaxed, untroubled expression. A profound sense of inner peace reflecting outwards. Your jaw begins to relax, just a little, perhaps parting ever so slightly, releasing its grip, allowing your tongue to rest gently in your mouth, completely still and unmoving, a quiet witness to this unfolding calm. Feel the soft, subtle space opening between your upper and lower teeth, releasing decades of unconscious clenching, allowing a sigh of deep, abiding relief to settle over your entire facial landscape, a testament to this deepening release. This wave of profound relaxation now cascades gently down your neck, flowing with effortless grace, softening the often held tensions in this crucial area. Feel the powerful muscles at the back of your neck lengthening, stretching, letting go of any strain from supporting your head throughout the day, melting away any stiffness, dissolving any knots with a liquid ease. Sense the sides of your neck, the front of your throat, all becoming wonderfully pliant, exquisitely soft, allowing your head to feel lighter, perfectly balanced, as if it is floating, weightless, upon a cushion of warm, diffused air. Your shoulders, those faithful bearers of so many responsibilities, now begin their slow, deliberate descent. Feel them sinking, dropping away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, immensely soft, releasing the invisible burdens they may have carried. Imagine this release as a cascade of tiny, shimmering particles flowing down from your shoulders, carrying away every last vestige of tension, leaving them feeling completely unburdened, utterly free. Now, allow this soothing wave of warmth and release to spread outwards from your shoulders, flowing down your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps in a gentle, calming current. Feel the muscles in your upper arms becoming exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully loose, as if all energy has been gracefully withdrawn, leaving them feeling utterly pliant, completely at ease. The sensation continues its effortless journey, gliding down your forearms, reaching your elbows, dissolving any stiffness, softening every sinew, every muscle, allowing your arms to feel wonderfully heavy, delightfully limp, resting with a perfect stillness. As this delicious wave of relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly flexible, releasing all lingering tightness, all unnecessary resistance. Your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation, now receive this gentle embrace. Feel your palms softening, opening, releasing their grip, their constant readiness. Your fingers begin to uncurl, lengthening, softening, each individual digit becoming wonderfully loose, exquisitely pliant, tingling with a subtle, delicate warmth as this wave of comfort washes over them, right down to the very tips of your fingernails. Notice the subtle shifts, the deep relief as your hands become entirely still, entirely peaceful, resting with a profound sense of surrender. Now bring your soft, tender awareness back to the very center of your chest, feeling the rhythmic, gentle rise and fall of your breath. Do not try to change it or control it or deepen it in any way. Simply observe with a calm and detached curiosity the natural, effortless flow of air in and out of your body. Feel the gentle expansion of your rib cage as the air draws in. A soft, life-giving embrace. And then the quiet, effortless release as the air drifts out, carrying away all that is no longer needed. With each inhalation, imagine a fresh wave of golden, tranquil energy flowing into your heart space, bringing a renewed sense of peace. And with each exhalation, feel any lingering worries, any subtle anxieties, any persistent thoughts simply dissolving, drifting away like wisps of vapor into the vast, open sky of your inner landscape. Allow this profound sense of peace to expand outwards from your chest, gently embracing your entire back. Feel the powerful muscles of your upper back softening, relaxing, releasing, as if a comforting hand is pressing gently, smoothing away all tension, all strain. Sense your shoulder blades softening, sinking deeper, nestling comfortably against the surface beneath you, finding a perfect, unwavering support. The wave of release continues its slow, deliberate descent down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, muscle by muscle, flowing through your mid-back, soothing any tightness, any discomfort, leaving behind a trail of liquid ease. Feel your lower back, that often stressed area, becoming wonderfully soft, beautifully relaxed, releasing its firm hold, allowing a deep, profound sense of comfort to settle throughout your entire spinal column, from the very base of your skull to the gentle curve of your tailbone. Feel your whole back becoming wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if effortlessly floating. This exquisite wave of relaxation now washes over your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften, to relax, to release any tendency to hold on or tighten. Feel a gentle, expansive breath flowing into your belly, allowing it to rise softly with each inhale, and then to fall gently, effortlessly, with each exhale. There is no need to hold, no need to strain, only a soft, natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow of pure, vital energy. This calming current now flows down into your hips, releasing any deeply held tensions, any unconscious bracing, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, exquisitely pliable, sinking deeply into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the outer hips, the inner hips, the very core of your pelvis, all releasing, softening, finding a profound sense of ease and surrender. Now, this delicious current of relaxation begins its slow, deliberate descent into your upper legs, bathing your powerful thigh muscles in its soothing warmth. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, perfectly pliable, as if all their work is done, their need to hold or propel now completely at rest. Allow this warmth to flow gently through your knees, dissolving any stiffness, softening any subtle discomfort, leaving them feeling wonderfully fluid, perfectly relaxed. The golden wave continues its effortless journey down your lower legs, embracing your calves and shins, melting away any residual tension, any lingering aches, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully soft, exquisitely pliant, perfectly at ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your ankles, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly loose, releasing all tightness, all resistance. Your feet, those tireless foundations of your journey, now receive this gentle, loving embrace. Feel the soles of your feet softening, opening, releasing their grip. Your arches, your heels, the tops of your feet, all become wonderfully relaxed, beautifully at peace. And finally, this exquisite wave of warmth and release flows right down to your toes, each tiny digit softening, separating, releasing from your big toe to your smallest toe, feeling gloriously loose, wonderfully pliable, tingling with a delicate, profound sense of warmth and ease. Now, for a moment, simply rest in this exquisite sensation, noticing your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling utterly heavy, completely soft, perfectly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the gentle embrace of this moment. Take another slow, gentle awareness of your breath, not changing it, just observing its quiet, natural rhythm. With each soft inhalation, feel a renewed sense of calm permeating every cell. With each effortless exhalation, feel yourself sinking even deeper, releasing even more, letting go of any stray thoughts, any lingering sensations, allowing them to simply drift away, out of your awareness, like soft clouds across a boundless sky. And now, we shall embark upon a second gentle pass, allowing this wave of relaxation to deepen, to intensify, to settle even more profoundly within your being. This mist drifts down so smoothly across your forehead, erasing any faintest trace of tension, leaving your brow feeling exquisitely smooth, perfectly tranquil, like a calm, unrippled lake. The mist continues its tender descent, washing over your temples, allowing any remaining pressures to simply dissolve, dissipating effortlessly into the vastness of this moment. Feel your eyelids growing even heavier, softly, delicately sealed, inviting an even deeper, more luxurious darkness to envelop your inner vision, a sanctuary of stillness. Sense the gentle cushions of your eyeballs relaxing even more profoundly, sinking back deeper, deeper into their sockets, releasing their grasp on the world, surrendering to a state of absolute rest. Notice your cheeks softening further, becoming wonderfully supple, profoundly relaxed, allowing the natural lines of your face to smooth out completely, reflecting an utter, unwavering serenity within. Your jaw releases even more, dropping softly, effortlessly, allowing your tongue to rest entirely still, entirely peaceful, creating an even greater sense of spaciousness within your mouth, a beautiful void of quiet contentment. Feel the complete and utter release of any holding, any clenching, as your entire face becomes a mirror of deep inner peace. This tranquil mist now cascades gently down your neck, flowing with an even greater grace, an even deeper sense of liberation, softening every single muscle, every single tendon. Feel the powerful muscles at the back of your neck lengthening even further, stretching with a liquid ease, releasing every last speck of strain, every lingering stiffness. Sense the sides of your neck, the front of your throat, all becoming wonderfully pliant, exquisitely soft, allowing your head to feel impossibly light, perfectly balanced, as if it is gently suspended in the most delicate of airs. Your shoulders, those faithful supports, now begin an even deeper, more profound descent. Feel them sinking, dropping away from your ears with a delicious sigh, becoming incredibly, unbelievably heavy, immensely, wonderfully soft, releasing all remaining burdens, all invisible weights. Imagine this release as a cascade of shimmering silver droplets flowing down from your shoulders, washing away every last memory of tension, leaving them feeling completely unburdened, utterly, beautifully free. Now, allow this soothing mist to spread outwards from your shoulders, flowing down your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps in an even more potent current of calm. Feel the muscles in your upper arms becoming exquisitely, wonderfully relaxed, profoundly loose, as if all energy has been gracefully, completely withdrawn, leaving them feeling utterly pliant, perfectly at ease. The sensation continues its effortless journey, gliding down your forearms, reaching your elbows, dissolving any last vestige of stiffness, softening every sinew, every subtle tissue, allowing your arms to feel wonderfully, deliciously heavy, delightfully, completely limp, resting with a perfect, unwavering stillness. As this delicious wave of relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly flexible, releasing all lingering tightness, all subtle resistance, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. Your hands, those incredible instruments, now receive this even deeper embrace. Feel your palms softening further, opening more completely, releasing every last echo of a grip, every unconscious readiness. Your fingers begin to uncurl, lengthening, softening, each individual digit becoming wonderfully, beautifully loose, exquisitely, profoundly pliable, tingling with an even more subtle, delicate warmth as this mist washes over them, right down to the very, very tips of your fingernails. Notice the profound stillness, the deep relief as your hands become entirely, completely peaceful, resting with an absolute sense of surrender. Bring your soft, tender awareness back once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your breathing, observing its steady, effortless flow. Do not try to influence it in any way. Simply witness its perfection, its natural cadence. With each gentle inhalation, feel an even deeper layer of calm settling within your chest, expanding outwards like a warm, tender glow. And with each soft, effortless exhalation, feel yourself sinking even further, releasing any last, faint trace of residual thought, any subtle whisper of distraction, allowing them to gently dissolve, dissipating into the boundless expanse of your inner quietude. Allow this profound sense of peace to expand outwards from your chest, gently, completely embracing your entire back, reaching every single point of contact.